Alright, what's up everyone? Let me pull up the YouTube chat here so I can see them as well. Yep. Okay. I think everything is alright. The countdown is working as well. What's up, Miss Rolfie? How are you doing? By the way, I put the countdown up top. If you, for some reason, do plan to sub, don't sub before that hour, that time. Because there's a mount thing in Diablo that's coming on. So don't do it before that timer. I probably should wait a bit more than that timer. But yeah. Okay, we're doing kinda good, kinda bad. I'll explain why, okay? But the in game, like in life, I'm good, and like my day is going great. Yeah, like we got this. Like I did some bosses yesterday after I came from my grandma's birthday. I was about to say wedding, man. God damn, that would be weird. Anyway, I came and I fully masterworked it when I got it. Like like I don't really care. This is basically perfect for us. Like we don't really care about the Hammer of the Ancients ranks nor the effect, so perfect. But the amulet I got yesterday, we did break it. Yeah, that like I used all the masterworks to get close damage. I failed, and then the movement speed one failed as well. It's not the huge Omega GG amulet, right? So it's like it's not that bad. It doesn't hurt that hard, but you know. That being said, our damage is already so much higher. Like, oh, as well, I was finally able to buy a ring. Where is it? Did I put it here? I was finally able to buy a ring. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I did some numbers with the thing I was talking yesterday, the modifications wait, was it yesterday or before that? Whatever, one of the streams I was talking about to make the pit pushing variant stronger. And apparently that's 1 extra trillion DPS. Wait, not is it DPS? It's one cast. No. It's 250 million extra DPS. Yes, that's it. Ends up increasing our big hit, the one that explodes all the quakes, right? By 1 trillion damage. It's gonna be super hard to get that going because you need like almost perfect tempers on the ring. Hopefully we start getting more rings right in the market, so that should not be too hard. Get a perfect roll on the amulet is, or close to. You don't need perfect, you need close to perfect. So I'm not even sure if I'm gonna update the guide because that's such a niche thing that most people will not be able to do. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to do it. But it's a lot more damage. So we'll see. For today, I'm just gonna farm a bit and wait for the Berserk event, because I want, like, from the way they were talking about it, it seems like it's actually gonna be an event, not just skins. If it's just skins, I'm gonna be a bit disappointed. But yeah, we'll see. Like, I was, by the way, yesterday, I was at what? 150 of the site. I spent half of it to get this to hit the triple. I just went for it since I had up the site and this. I was not gonna swap this item. Even if I drop a 4GA, I'm just gonna sell it because I don't need the upgrade, right? This is already, like, this is already all you need. You don't need more than this. Right? So. Oh yeah, I also added a Berserk command to both chats, both YouTube and Twitch. So you guys can check the thing to make sure, you know. Because on that thing, they do talk about like an actual event. So we'll see if it's an actual event or not. That's just it would be nice to get the whispers. We might need to do some more Infernal Horse today to get the other side back up. Because eventually I will need to masterwork all my weapons. I already got the polearm ready for pit pushing. It actually got perfect... it got perfect duration because I bricked a couple of polearms to get perfect duration, but it also got perfect close damage on just like 3 tempers. You know? I guess that's why my amulet brick, I got so lucky on the weapon that... Oh, it is T2. Oh well, that's gonna die. What the hell am I on T2? Probably some trade and ended up staying on T2. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, you can swap things there. You need to actually go to town. I don't know why they don't add it to the Whisper tree. I was actually expecting it to happen last season, since we spent so much time there, you know? There we go, we're back to T4. There we go. I got my ring Starless Skies earlier with Jay on crit. Damn, grat. I still need to get one. I killed a good amount to get this thing. I killed a good amount of what are they called? Belial, right? I got like, I spent almost all my gold. I had like 20 mil, right? I spent a good portion of it on getting more Betrayer's Husk. So I got the chest because I was expecting to spend a lot more to get like a good chest. So I don't know what I'm gonna use it more. Like maybe I tried to get the better ugly bastard. Because like nowadays you can't even farm like legendaries there, right? So I don't know. How did you farm much? I didn't farm. I just sold stuff. Whatever. Right? I just. Damn, someone is crazy outside my house. Whatever I get, I just put it here and I try to sell it. Right? I've most of the items I've sold are just kind of low, but like I got some good items here to sell. For example, these boots, right? A couple of random ass Ariats and stuff like that. Right? Just try to sell what you can. Okay, you sell them on Discord? No, I sell on Diablo.trade. This one. It's the Discord like takes care of the moderation on the site, but it's not like run per se by the Discord. From what I've heard, it's gotten even cheaper than I bought them yesterday, which kinda sucks since I've only used a couple of them. Nothing. Ooh, tribute to Harmony. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can actually break this ring, shall we? To see if I have to buy another or not. So the idea is you need to get perfect Wrath of Berserker cooldown here. And then you also have to roll either Berserking or Wrath of the Berserker, ideally, I believe. So, first of all, can we get perfect Berserking? You got an 11, that's not good enough. We go again. Oh, we got max Call of the Ancients cooldown. Okay, we got the 14. Honestly, I think the best play right now is to save it and run it later on. That being said, it's not gonna replace this yet. Okay, so I should get another ring. These are not too expensive. There's just not a lot of people selling them for one reason or another. People just scrap them, maybe. I don't know. So I need, but yeah, this polearm, look at it. I mean, it's only strength. It's not GA life or anything, but you know, perfect duration, perfect close. Just gonna have to master work it a bit later on. Yeah. What's up, Oliver? The Berserk is like on Twitch 3 hours watch time, I think, and now there's the trophy, which they said they would announce more information about the trophy like at least today, but they haven't. So and ooh, another. Oh, it's about to end. Unfortunate. Honestly, let me actually disable this for now. Probably better to leave it. First context there. But yeah, just the amulet I got yesterday and the chest upgrade, that might give us a lot. Like, we might be able to actually speed farm 80s now. I'll have to go check. Again, not having the... I'm not capped on Force of Nature right now. Even though, like, if you actually go to it... Oh, where is it? It says you are. Like I was saying the other day, right? You need to actually take points away from Pit Fighter to actually know for sure. And now if you go here, because Pit Fighter says it contributes, but it doesn't. Oh wait, I still am? No way. I must be barely there then. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, it's the higher. For those that I upgraded the higher, that's why I'm capped then. Let's go to the higher here. For those that don't know, higher, the second upgrade, where is higher? Here. The second upgrade actually increases your damage versus to close, and that actually functions for Force of Nature. So, yeah, we barely capped because we upgraded the glyph to 80 something. That's the only reason we are capped. Because I lost the close damage on the amulet, right?
Excellent fight.
I do hope there's no update though, that it's already in the game and they just need to enable it with a hotfix. Because I waited a bit to start the stream as well. Not only because I was actually dealing with my cat, but we have a... But I was waiting to see if there was an update. Because I didn't want to have to, you know, close the game and wait here with you guys for an update, right? While something downloads. What the fuck, I remember I said I got like all this 4GS for the build, just boosted my twin on Belial, 4 kills. 4GL Taras and... God damn it, what do you mean? Give me... You stole my streamer client. That's the only explanation here. I mean, I can't complain too much. I killed a couple of Belials yesterday and I did get this, so like... But that's basically 4GA, we don't care about that last one anyway, but... God damn, what the hell is that? That's actually decent. Sure, they put, let's go. We love that one. Oh, why am I was legit just walking there. The back... Remember back in season 1 you actually had to walk? I told him I had 30 bill, now he has 60, more than me. Hey. Oh, when you said twin, I thought I read it like my alt. I didn't actually think it was your actual twin. Damn. That's who you're saying it buffed your family. Now I understand. Oh, I opened the cursed one. I didn't even notice. Play out bugged. I haven't seen that Villa in like 2 days. Yeah, I mean, sometimes he's just shy, you know? Just shy. Whew. Penny. By the way, if anyone happens to know like some artist or something that does have like some cool Mickey emotes for sale, let me know. Because I think I have like right now 5 emote slots and I plan to use them. I just couldn't really look into it yesterday. What? Oxus, I don't know why Nightbot ate your message, but how do you go about selling the gear? Yes, wait. Huh? What? Why is Nightbot? Oh, because it's a link to a site. Oh yeah, Nightbot does eat links to the sites and stuff like that. I was like, what the hell? But yeah, on Diablo.trade, that's where I sold my gear. Yeah. No, don't worry. Like, it's fine. Like, I think it's just there for people to not post like scam links and stuff. Like, don't worry. Like, I don't think it applies any penalties by default. I was really confused because I just added the bot to have like commands, right? Because at the time I didn't have stream elements. And honestly, I prefer the dashboard for Nightbot. I didn't know it also like did mod stuff. Oh, getting around the bot. But yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that warning. That's just bot going power angry, okay? It's the revolution of the bots. There's probably a way from it whitelisted. I need to look into it. Because people might easily talk about it, right? And it's not like it's a bad site, so... Event... Oh, we go out. Ooh, cursed event. And the chest. Got another Grand Papis from Varshan, yeah. I got one yesterday as well with life. I scrapped it instantly. It is what it is. Yeah, the emotes I need to look into getting some. I don't know if I'll just get some Diablo ones or if I'm just gonna get them more personal to my channel. I don't know yet. I'll probably start with some personal ones since I only have like 5, right? And then if like wait, how do you get? I think like you get. I have no idea how you get more. I have not looked into that. But yeah, I'll use the starting 5 to get some more personal ones. I got 2 with damage, yeah, Lama. I got my first one was with the resource, which is good if you want to go like Ramadani's per whirlwind, which I was not going, right? Any tips for pushing trades at the side? I can never sell anything. I mean, I have an idea, like more or less, of what items like are good and their value. Like normally I overprice them a bit, right? Just so I don't get spammed. And then if I see like no one responds, like I just post everything I have. And if no one responds in the first like 10-15 minutes, I just go around and lower the price a bit. Every now and again. Because that kind of updates your post. So if people are still looking for it, they'll find it. At least that's what I do. Like if you have an item that you think it's worth a lot, but you don't have a good idea if it's like 2 bill or, you know, 15, just look it up on the trade. Just look for the item and see what people are offering on average. You can also check like sold items. You can like sometimes if you just see it, if you just look at the ones that are online, right? Some of them are just ridiculous. Some of them are asking like 50 bill for a like 10 bill item or something, right? Just look at the solds and go more about the sold, because if they sold, it's because someone thought they were worth that price, right? Instead of the ones that are just there, that been sitting there for 2 days and no one's bought them, right?
I'm with you, friend.
It's also about knowing like what people are playing. For example, this season, you know that people want Ariat Bearings, and they want Mantle of Mountain Fury, and they want Ugly Bastard, right? So those items will sell. The problem starts when you're talking about items that are especially uniques, when they are class, not class specific, like Feast of Fate and some others that you might not know exactly if they're good or not. But legendary, for the most part, should always be about your class. So, like, if you have an idea about what your class needs, right? Only exception to that is stuff like with, for example, rings with attack speed max life GA or something, right? Or critical strike GA max life GA or something like that, because any overpowered build can use them. It's not like related to your class, but for the most part, legendaries are kinda either they have the main stat for your class or they are kinda bad. Most of the time. That's sort of follow, by the way. The craft near, yeah. And Mira, welcome to the channel. How you doing? Oh, wait, is this a good one? Okay, this is actually a good one. I'm gonna be so sad running Polarma Barb when the skin drops in an hour. Yeah. We'll see how the weapon... Like, if we are lucky, the weapon will be able to apply it to pole armors, but I might be on copium there. You know? I'm more excited to see if it's actually gonna be an eventy game that you can do stuff in game to get some rewards, right? Or if it's just skins. Hopefully it's in the eventing game, right? Doing really good and share your build so far. Hey, glad you're having fun with that. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot my lo-fi. Okay, where's my... I need to finish this. Okay, history... It should be here... somewhere. Please. There we go. There we go. Let me open the chats again. No, cursed. Ooh. Well. Would anyone even... Probably not. Oh, I forgot the incenses, dude. No. Damn. Ward for Semis, that's a really good dungeon. It's just lo-fi, just chill music kind of deal. I don't know, it's like like chill bits that you have like when you're studying or when you're you just want to relax kind of deal. I'm playing a very relaxing game, Diablo 4, so I need to be relaxed. I think it should be on the Twitch side, right? Can you guys not hear it in the background? It should be there. It's not on the YouTube side because I don't want to risk copyright stuff. Like, I'm fairly certain it's okay, but I'm not sure, so I don't want to risk it. Much grit do I have right now? 80%, more or less. Because of the amulet, the new amulet I got, which kinda bricked, but it's still better than what I was running. So, yeah. Like, once I actually get the GA crit chance one, right? A GA crit chance, whatever the name is, Starless, right? I'll be much better off, but for now... Wait, did I not leave like some... Guess not. I need to get an Igni. So we can kinda... I need to remember to start proccing it. Because to proc Igni you actually have to use an ability. So I need to remember that now. Can you show me your Paragon? Sure. Like, but if you want a full Paragon, you can just go to the... to just... exclamation mark builds, right? Alarm. Higher. Rebel. Marshall and Challenger, right? But if you want actual build, just type exclamation mark build in the chat and it will give you my full build, all Paragon. Like for 300 and stuff like that. I'll save the stew. The boots might sell. The amulet, I'm not so sure people... Like, that's one of the things. I need to swap on the speed version of the build. Because I think it has too much movement speed as it is right now. So apparently I also have a 4J helm. So I got the 4J helm, 4J... Still can't kill T4 Belial. How? What are you missing? Are things masterwork? Like, are your glyphs too low or something? I'm still missing something there. I can go kill a Belial after this, so you see like how... Like, and again, I'm not that good there, like brick amulet and stuff like that. And I can still kill him quite fast. Okay, did you swap from Legend Strike World? Did you wait till back? Yeah. Personally, I waited till back. Because, like, if you go POC, if you start with POC, you can do it. But then you have to worry about the Fury stuff that, like, I talk about on the starter variant of the build. Like, if you don't get down below to the variants, I do talk about, like, alternatives that you can go to try and fix the resource. Because unless you got, like, really good aspects, you will need to fix it. And it's just a pain in the ass. And Lunging Strike, you just have to worry about the resists and armor. So I just stayed Lunging Strike for... until I got the back run. You can swap whenever you get the Igni as well. You just have to, instead of running around, you actually have to, you know, spin sometimes, or just spam the spin, right? But you can do it with Igni already. Or if you feel like if you feel like you already have enough damage to one-shot T4, you can just swap as well. Because that point you just get Fury on kill and you don't have to worry about Fury anymore, right? But personally back. Master I think, yeah. Amethyst strength, dev hater, flame strength, yeah, that's good. I mean, only way to make that better would be if Slaying Strike was counter-offensive, but even then, that's not that big of a deal. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, the Walk of Shame. Dude, I need to remember to proc my Igni. So I can teleport around. Before I was using Neo, so it was just proccing itself, right? Like this one, you actually have to manually activate it, but honestly, it's faster and more consistent. Unless you teleport against the... Again, unless you teleport against the wall, then it's not consistent. That's what I did it the second time, you know? Ooh, Maduk's Watch, that's a good one. Let's actually go to... Where's Belial? Belial here, or? Let's say hi to Belial. You have an Igni put back on drop. Yeah, with Igni you can already kinda go into it already. But if you don't want to get knocked down, you can just, whenever he does the wave, right? Do the shout and you'll be fine. Normally not a fan because then you don't have the cooldown, right? But like you can, like I can kill him so fast already, like you can see, right? It's insane. I'm actually gonna open. I have so many of them. What do I go here? I already got a decent chest. Should I go for... Wait, where is Zir? Oh, okay, here. Okay. You get a lot of compasses as well. Which, it's cool, right? Didn't really get anything here. Dude, the Mighty Troll with GA and Mighty Troll, that's good, right? Like... Dead. Dude, my body's been treating me good. Hey. Me, not so good, but decent enough. The amount of Zirs I have to kill to get the single GA Ariat on the cooldown, right? Insane. Okay, I'm just gonna keep running nightmares till I run out of good ones. Then we go probably should go a bit actually directly after this one. And then semi for the Horde. And then in 1 hour when the event drops, we'll see. If there's an actual event, I'm gonna go do it. Go, 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 go. Have to go down here, I think. Ooh! Hello. He's the fresh meat. Oh yeah, I should have a lot of caches from the reputation, because I just leveled up by killing Butcher. Oh, is this event good? I can't remember. I think so. Basically, you can know if an event is good if you're holding down your Whirlwind and like you barely lose any Fury, the event is good because enemies are constantly spawning, right? That's how you tell if an event is good or not, alright? Wait, where's the... Is it over here? Really? I need the cube. Normally you just go down the hallway on the other side and it's there, but probably because that event might have gotten moved or something. You have fear on kill on any of your gear right now? Yeah, I have on my pole arm. Like, when you're speed farming, just helps for consistency, so you're never running out of fury, no matter what. Like, no, you probably shouldn't need to, since I have full uptime on Call of the Ancients, right? But I don't really need that extra additive anyway, you know? There's a skeleton one here, a skeleton thing that I need to kill. Ooh, Goblino. If there's a butcher, there's a goblin. Always. My theory stands correct. Every time we find a goblin in a nightmare dungeon or a butcher, we found the other one a bit later. The other thing should be somewhere over there. I should come back anyway, so I'm just gonna leave that in the ground. Yeah, it's there. Just nope. Dude, I'm not using the TP. Fuck. Oh, again, I need to get used to actually having that skill now. Oh, we got another good dungeon. What about the other ones? Noshravadipud? Double Noshravadipud, nice. I just swapped the Igni like yesterday, so I'm not used to it. What does Nightmare Dungeons do for you? Nightmare Dungeons, see if you can run them fast, which I'm not doing right now because I'm not proccing the TP like I should, right? But if you can run them fast, they're actually more efficient for Obsidiate than Infernal Hordes. You just have to know where you can proc these cursed events that I got right now. For example, on the Cursed Well, you can proc them. You can get Obsidiate from the chest and stuff like that. Because Nightmare Dungeons, the faster you clear them, right, the more they give you. While Infernal Hordes have... I'm forgetting the word right now. What's the word? Yeah, they have diminishing returns on the rewards. For example, if you have 300 either and you open the chest, let's say you get 1000 after that. If you have 600 and you open it, you only get like 1700. Those are not the actual numbers, but you get what I mean, right? The more you get, you start getting less and less. It's not like it's bad, but if you can actually run Nightmare Dungeons fast, they can be better. You just have to know what dungeons are good. You know, if you have to be familiar with the layout, and then you can run them Omega fast, then they become better. On average, that is. Because, like, for example, Obsidiate there. Like, one click that takes you half a second gives you 20 there. You also get at the end, you get some Obsidiate. I don't remember if it's like 250 or 500. Also, these big chests, look at this. 100, it can give you 100 or 200. You just have to keep your eyes out and stuff like that, right? Because normally you can clear these dungeons in like 2 minutes unless you get the cursed event. Cursed events are really good. Cursed events by themselves can easily give you 500. Because you get a lot of elites, you get a lot of normal just enemy spawning. You just have to know what event. Cursed events are always good. The events on the side depend. Some of them are good, some of them are not. You just kind of have to know. A good metric, like I was saying earlier, is if you're constantly whirlwinding and you barely see your fury ever going down, that's probably a good event. This one, for example, is bad. If you actually go here and I try to keep whirlwinding, right? You can see sometimes my fury even go down to 50%, right? Look at this. This is a bad event. A good event, you'd always be almost always topped off. You go down a bit, you go up. You go down a bit, you go up. If that was a good event, right? By good event, it's just that it spawns a lot of enemies and you're constantly killing stuff, right? Basically, just have to know what's more efficient to run or not, kind of deal. Ooh, oh, I forgot to run. What are your thoughts on the summer variation? I mean, it's pretty good. We'll have to see if the one relying on tech is better or not. By the numbers, it should be. Like, assuming they are running the build from Snail, which, from what I've seen, the top runs are using his build. It should, this one should eventually do more damage. Bash Otta as well. People are just playing that more right now because it's arguably easier to gear, in a way. And also, it's new, right? So people want to play new stuff. Which, you know, is understandable, right? Oh yeah, I need to go out because it's the same dungeon. Yeah. I mean, it's a fun build at the very least, and it's new. The good thing as well is you don't rely on the tech rune for most of the damage. Right? Most of the damage... Ooh, how longer is the pit? Probably should go do the pit, actually. Most of the damage actually comes from your ancient. Really? You just actually... The only problem there is that you have to get the good Ariat, right? That can be a bit limiting, but even without the good Ariats, the build still functions. Not the 90. Rip to GA to end max strength to max HP. Did you break it? Unfortunate. Ooh, okay. I think the damage is feeling real good here on an 80. Let's see. Yeah, we're not full-on speed farming this. That being said, when... Yeah. We have more than enough damage. Just a shame that the mob type... Like, the wolves are nice, but the vampire guy, or the succubus guys... I guess not guys, right? They're succubus, but yeah. The teleport. Oh, this guy's still alive. It's unlucky. Will my boys keep that group over there entertained? Go down here and kill this one. Easy. Done. Where did you go? Why did you... No, it's just not crit damage. I mean, you can roll the crit damage then. I mean... Like a 2 GA strength and life mace is really good. Like real good. TP, please. Thank you. Boss, please. No. Oh. Okay, 3 minutes. We could have cleared this a bit faster, but I mean, for an 80, this is not bad at all. Should have been like 2 minutes 30 maybe, if I actually didn't get such a bad layout in the beginning one. What's up, Frankie? Please prepare us, or maybe only me, for using sword, because I don't believe Lizard gonna make Dragon Slayer skin applies to polearm. What do we do? Just change one polar glyph for a 200 sword? I mean... do you want the... Do you want what you want to hear, or do you want the truth? That's Gimza in game right now? I don't think so. It should be in 45 minutes. At least by their timing, right? What they said, it should be in game in 45.
Don't be a stranger.
The forge is ready for whatever.
Anything good here? Yeah. Amulet? No. The brutal truth, please. Well, you just don't use the sword. Don't use the sword skin. You just smoke the copium, inhale the copium, not smoke. Inhale the copium, and believe that you're gonna be able to apply it to your polearm. Like, there's a way for you to run. You just go 200 mace, and you just run the polearm, the 200 sword on the grandfather. You don't even need to run grandfather, just need to run a 200 sword, right? But like, you still lose a good amount. Sorry, a good amount of damage. We'll see. And if I do end up doing something like that, I'll just put it on the variant section. Like... We'll see. They said they were gonna tell us more about the collab before the collab came, but I haven't seen anything else besides the post that I have on the BERSERK command right now. Ooh, chest. Oh. A cursed event in that point would be so good because they are so stacked up, right? Cursed event? No. Wait, is that a chest? No. Okay. Okay, there's another elite pack, I'm sure. It's over here. Right? Okay, I lied. My bad, sorry. Okay. What's up, Sydney? How are you doing? It's a bit too loud, right? Let me... There you go. Good amulet? No.
The forge is all
Dude, I just hope that the event gives you the legendary tributes, right? Because it's gonna be a pain if it doesn't. Because I'm for what I want to do for pit pushing, I'm gonna need to break a lot of amulets, like a lot. Not gonna be funny. Like the rings I'm fine with, but the amulets. Do Yen's blessings sell? At this point, probably not. If you try to sell them like super early in the season, yes. But like I had some for like 100, like some with like GA on resist and GA on movement speed. Okay, I don't have that thing, whatever. And I tried to sell them and they don't really sell at this point, I don't think, so. Unless they're really good, like with like 3-4 GAs, no. I mean, 2 GA you might try, but I don't know. Because I don't think there's any build that actually runs them for like late game.
It is done.
Ooh. There we go. These are the tributes I was talking about. Hopefully the event, like the Goblin and the New Year's event, drop them. The Lunar Year, sorry. Those events drop them from the cache. Hopefully this ones also do. This Berserk event. Because that will just give you so many more amulets. So we can actually break them, you know? Let's go over here. I think we got a couple of chests to claim. Yeah, we got 11 of them. Okay, I probably should have opened this closer to the smith, huh? It to be what to be. That part is you can't sell them, so either they're good for you or they're trash. So... I'm only checking the thing. Okay, that's good. We can save that. Only checking the things that could be good for me. Everything else. TM. And look, we have a sword to run the BERSERK collab. Gonna run this sword, see? Instead of the polearm. Look, I'm gonna save it. See? It's saved. There we go. Wait, what other polearms did I... Wait, did I have 2 polearms with jet? Why did I don't know. Sometimes I just do things. And I don't even know why I did them, you know? Blasting. Okay. $100 real summons. I must start setting up camp. Oh, I have them here as well. I have more in my stash even. I mean, the best way for it to make gold is to boss kill and sell like good items, right? So like if you really try hard, like go on a class that's the most popular and just kill the bosses on that class. They don't have the XP. Oh, we have the counter. It's still alive. But we do have the L-Barn, so this could be a good run. Do you play a seasonal or eternal, and what's better for you? I play seasonal. I always play seasonal. Ooh, Moral Bones. Well, just need Exalted Hordes. One Exalted Hordes and we go bonkers. I'm killing them faster than they can spawn. So much damage. Yeah. Devil. Oh, which side is he coming on? Left or right? Huh? Oh yeah, I need to see, since I couldn't yesterday, I need to see if I can actually... Dead. And a spare back I can sell, congrats. I need to see if I set up the Tenji things tonight, hopefully. To make it work with the channel points. There's like even a game you can play there. Ooh, we got another. There we go. Which wave is this? Like 6? Damn. That sucks. We haven't gotten Exalted Hordes yet. +7. If we had Exalted Hordes, we'd be popping off right now. Without it, we might just get to 110. Oh, do it again? Yeah, what's up, Blast? What you doing? Haven't been able to build it yet. What are you missing? Are you still like, do you still don't have the runes and stuff like that? Come on, Exalted Hordes. I mean, we'll take Surging Alborn, I guess. Honestly, at this point, I might take Exalted Hordes over that. Dude, if you had had an Exalted Hordes early on, we'd be hitting 1000 by now. Not even kidding. Just missing that Exalted Horse is just nerfing us so much. Oh, I didn't drop an earthquake there. Don't even need to. Hey, what's up, Project Remy? Remy, sorry. How are we doing today? Alright. I saw that you had the max roll guide from me and Barb. I'm sure this. No, the max roll guide for me and Barb is from Snail, not me. I do this one, Whirlwind Earthquake. Oh, no Exalted Horde. And we just got garbage. Well, rip the dream. It's this one. Real man gambled a spark for ring with crit chance. Good luck. I just, you know, just sacrifice the runes. I'll build for fresh 60 with the recommenders bar without uniques. Lunging strike. Lunging strike earthquakes. If you type exclamation mark builds, you can see what I use to level. At 6, you should already have the money and tech rune. They are blue runes, so you most likely already have them. And that's just great for leveling. I used that till I was like 200 Paragon. Because I couldn't drop the things for Whirlwind, right? Sitting by the runes, so sad. Yeah. And auction house like would be a dream, but we'll see. Maybe it's the plans for the second expansion, you know? Second expansion, auction house. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, finally. What's up, Gat? No, Gat, I really appreciate it, but you should have waited 30 minutes. No, you could have gotten the Monty thing. I don't know if it works yet. I really appreciate the follow though, Cat. Thanks a lot. What do you mean, gotcha? Let's just strike Will to... I mean, yeah, you shouldn't take it to 200, but I just didn't get what I needed for Whirlwind, so just... And it was farming T4 already. Senicho. Welcome to the stream, thanks for the follow. That's not the follow. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a sub. The sub gives you that thing I have on the top left. That's why I had the timer there. So like if people actually wanted to sub, that they would wait until the timer. Because like it might still work because it might be a day thing. I don't know if the thing's already active on Twitch. But yeah, like there's the Berserk event and you get the Verit, however you say that, the skull one. Like, it's really cool. I love it a lot. Second show elsewhere. Well, I guess that works then. Really appreciate it though, cat. If we had one exalted horde, this would be a god tier 1. Next time. Yeah, you got number 1, yes, Diablo. The moment I went live and you saw that sub button, you just mashed it. You somehow knew. Oh. 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 Is it good? Yeah, you got the third one, cat. You got the Trinity one. You're my Trinity sub. How do you feel about that? As I hope, if you show me what cause their quicks on screen builds are used, maybe I can understand. It's the right now I'm using Backtech. You can also use Igni or POC early on. Good builder deserves something. I mean, max roll does pay the builders, to be fair. Just so you know, like max roll does pay the. I can't tell you how much or anything, right? Contract stuff, but they do pay their builders and their guide. Like anything, people that work for max roll, they do get paid. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a living if I'm just writing one guide, right? But like people do, they are not just there exploiting people. Ah! Garbage. We're gonna it's not even like I can't even use it. Like, too bad stat. Also sorry for the shout. I really got disappointed there. Not all 3GA pull arms are built the same, you know? I still really appreciate the subs though. I mean, Back and Tech are really good. I had POC. I could have swapped to Whirlwind earlier, but Back just feels so good. POC, you still have to kind of, like, it's not like it's bad, but you just have to kind of fix the resource unless you have really good aspects. And I just couldn't be bothered since Lunging Strike was doing what I needed it to do anyway. Okay, we got the Whisper there. Yeah, it's not a must, but it's really good. You can easily start Whirlwind by just with Igni or POC as well. Again, Igni, the difference is you're gonna have to spam Whirlwind, right? And POC, you just have to worry about your Fury cost, because for POC to proc you need to spend 50% of your resource, right? Which you can easily do with Whirlwind to spawn the Earthquake. Dude, I hope the Berserk event gives us more of those. If it's an actual eventing game. We'll find out in 22 minutes. All the aspects, only with Back and Tech missing? Yeah. You do need, again, you only need something to proc tech. You can start with, like, if you go on the starter build, right? You can see that I have POC tech there. Just run POC tech, even with the other gear, it doesn't matter. Again, you just might have to fix, like, resist here and there, resource here and there. But you should be fine. Paragon month 62. Yeah. 171 is when you're gonna be able to swap to the, like, I don't know if you're following the Paragon boards down below, because like if you want the in-depth Paragon boards, if you go to the variants, if you check the variants out, okay, I should check that corner for a goblin. If you check the variants out, you'll see that there are like Paragons for each part of the progression that you can follow. Just you are at your strongest every single time. And like I do on the Ancestral one, I do have a 171 there, which is basically the bare minimum, right, for you to swap to that variant. Like you get everything, the glyphs and all the legendary notes and all the resist notes that you need. That's the very minimum, right? So whenever you get that 171, just look at that Paragon board, and that should maximize the damage for the most part. The rest of the points are mostly for like life, a bit of defenses and stuff like that. Alright, 32. Yeah, leveling those glyphs will increase the damage as well, for sure. That's the first thing I did once I got to T4. I just kept farming the 55 one. Or lower. No, I think I farmed the 50, the 51. And I just farmed 50 to get all the Paragons to 46, because it's still a good chance of upgrading. It's not bad. I just farmed that one. Hope I can handle it, yeah. I got to start the build with no GAs up. 2 Torment 4, build is wild. First time playing World with Bar, but made it. Man, it's so fun. Hey, glad to hear. Hope you keep having fun with that. None of my glyphs are over 20. You'll get there. It's fine. But yeah, leveling those glyphs is big damage. Big. Oh, no amulet with GA. Unlucky. Ooh, dude, I keep getting critical chance, but the other stats are garbage. Why? Why? Why must I suffer like this? Like, what the hell is lucky hit to heal? Like the damage, whatever, right? Lucky hit to heal. Oh, I'm cursed. Hey, that's a max executioners, I guess. Hey, bam. Oh well, sad moment. I didn't actually see the GA on them, but doesn't matter. Okay, it's whatever. Want to play? I need to do a few things in my household today. Yeah, that was the max executioner. It doesn't really do anything, to be fair. Even on pit pushing, which is the only time you proc it, it doesn't really, like, that extra damage doesn't really mean anything, because the percent is always max. The percent is always max. It's always 5, right? So a max one is just to look pretty, basically. It doesn't really matter. I got non-GA amulet, strength and heavy-handed, and slaying strike. The GA strength, I mean, just GA strength, no. It's better to have an amulet with +2 to the other passives and a strength roll, non-GA, right? Than it is to have like a GA strength with only 1 +2, right? It's better to have the double passive, for sure. That's the thing that a lot of people actually... Like, you can easily buy an amulet with like a strength roll and +2. But a lot of people just look for the GA strength and pay like 1 bill for it. While you can buy something much cheaper. And that will actually give you more damage. The passives give you a lot of damage. Ooh, Horde. I was wondering if it's better when switching from starter to unstrapped to keep GA legendary nor uniques without the GA. Keep in or uniques without GA. Uniques without GA. The uniques give you so much power, it's insane. They also help you cover your resists and armor. Like Dariat Spence gives you a lot of resist. Like you can easily, even on a bad roll 1, you can easily get like 30% 40 after a bit of tempers, right? Same thing for the Metal of Mountain Fury. You get a good amount of armor there, which is great. And the helmet gives you 100% more damage, regardless if it's GA or not, right? What you can also run early on, since you're already doing 0, grab the Yen's Blessings. If you're missing resist, just put the Yen's Blessings on. You probably don't have like good boots anyway. Just put the Yen's Blessings on and you'll be Gucci. Another exalted, like the other one we didn't get a single one. This time we got 2 in a row. And now we'll not find the Hellborn guy. Sorry. The classic, you know? One run you find everything, the other one is just down. Whatever proc that just died instantly. No, I think the boss is better for the silver reward in Infernal Horde. What do you mean the... Oh, it's all corrupting spires. What... The... Alright. They might give you, like, the seasonal thing, but I don't really care about that, right? I just care about what gives me the most either. Yeah. Like, I just care what gives me the most either. And normally, the lords are not it. They are not bad, don't get me wrong, especially if you can start one-shotting them. But Hellborns and Elite tend to be better. Yeah, because the +1 bar and +1 is the best for leader. Yeah. It's really good. Like, when they... We'll see if they rebalance things a bit whenever they do their overall to Infernal Hordes that they plan to do. We'll see. We got 3 Exalted Hordes. Last run we just wanted 1. This one we're getting all 3 of them. Alright, I mean... We're not really scaling anything yet. We can't see how much we have, but I can tell you it's not a lot. If we don't start getting like Infernal Horde, not Infernal Horde. I forgot his name. I forgot their names now. Hellborn, yeah, Hellborn, yeah. If we don't start getting Hellborn or Elite things, this is not gonna last too well. We're getting Spires. Get me out of here. Dude, this run is so cursed. Guy is angry. At least we got so much damage that even with 3, we can clear the events fast enough before another one spawns. Because we have the TP and everything, right? Just to keep up, but still... I don't think we're getting it. We're getting a lot of small amounts of either, but like, I don't think we're getting a lot of either. Seven live. I don't think that's gonna spawn. Yeah. Hopefully it's something good now. Well, that's something. I normally prefer to get the bursting lords before, because bursting is much better than the summoning. But alas. Whatever spawned then died instantly. Well, it's actually interesting because if it's the lord that's spawning, it will actually spawn, but if it's the normal elite, it just doesn't. If the timer runs out, right? Weird. I'm just gonna finish this because we are so close to the end, but... God damn it, dude. Did it just spawn this? I think it spawned the Soul Spire back there, right? It did. The blink is so good. Like whenever one spawns, I just bam there, you know? Come on. Hey, we got the Elborn right at the end. Last wave. That's just putting salt on the wound, let's be honest. Look at this, so many Elborns. Sadly, it's only the last wave. We get to enjoy them. I think if I got my resist cap, do I need to still keep prayer? Frankly for you, no. You can just go the bow guy. I'm forgetting it's 2 bow. If you can cap your resist without prayer. super gives you the map packs, you know? Really cool. The damage they give you is mostly the same, but super gives you the map packs. Woodnor, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, Mart. What's up? Do you think World in the Queue or Minion Bar better overall? I still can't find the back run for the World in the Queue using pop, but seems weak. I mean, you might, when it comes to World in the Queue, you might just might be missing tempers and glyphs, like the Minion Bar. Like, they are mostly close. From the calculations we have, Whirlwind Auto EQ will end up doing more damage, but that's, you know, calculations might not work out in practice. I still haven't pushed, so I can't tell you for sure which one is better. But one thing I can tell you is both of them are good. That much I can tell you. Both of them are really good. Whichever one you go, you're fine. Just play whichever one you think looks like you think you're gonna have more fun on. Like, for general content, World of DQ should still be the same. Because you don't... The thing is, like, if the enemy is standing still in the place, your minion AI will not be too much of an issue because they just stand there. If you're actually moving around super fast, the minion AI can be a problem. So, like, for general content, I still would prefer World DQ. But, like, if you do intend to, like, bit push and stuff like that, you know, you might enjoy it, the minion one. They're both really strong regardless. The only thing is Minion EQ can be run without tech, I believe. So, like, people that don't have the Vessel of Hatred can still enjoy the build for the most part. While this one you can't play without Vessel. Thank you, Mika. Last question. Don't you know if I need to redo all the season quests if I make second Barv? Like, as long as you select skip campaign. Oh no, the seasonal quest. Seasonal quests, I think you do, but they are fast to do anyway. But yeah. The seasonal quests you do need to do. What's up, Mirano? Thanks for the prime. Really appreciate that. Okay. I'll have some cute emotes. Hopefully tomorrow, if I can find like a good like an artist that has like some cool emotes that I can buy off them to run the channel. I'll try. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to do it like until the end of the week, but I need to add them. Need to add some cool emotes for you guys. I only have 5, I think, but you know, I'll pick 5 cool ones. Where's he coming? I know he's coming. I sensed him smelling my ass. I'm just gonna kill them. I'm not... Oof. That was totally skill and not accidental, that dodge. This one as well. This was totally skill, not accidental, okay? It's just my gamer instincts were telling me what's coming that way. My gamer instinct failed me, okay? Can you shout safe during a second we applied to Polar? Sure, I'll not go super high because I don't want to kill people's ears, but sure. Okay, thanks so much for answering. For the Minion Barb to appreciate your effort in making it working bar. Yeah, you're welcome. Hope you enjoy if you happen to play it. Ooh. Where's he coming? I haven't seen him yet. He not coming at all? Well, guess that's that. Wait, I somehow missed all 6 of them. That. Wait, how? Wait, the portal is. Wait, how does that work? How did it... What? That shouldn't work. Like, the portal is directed this way, right? And it just comes out like... the completely, like, opposite direction. Okay, I'll just... do try hard mode, I guess. Okay, wait for the mechanic. There we go. Yeah, well. Okay, this fight has so much stuff just flying around. That was not even the wolf. That was just some random thing that killed me. I don't even know. I think the Berserk event at 2 AM here for me. I mean, the way they normally do it, it should start in... I mean, everyone is expecting it to start now. Like, I believe... I went to Udicho's to see before the thing started, just to make sure. I think he's doing this. He has the same thing. Oh, dude, what the hell is this damage? I might have to restart the game though. There might be an update. Because like the events normally start at like the normal season start like timing as well, which is like 6 PM for me. Okay, now I have to see. Good. This is what I mean, that doing bosses is only worth it if you can kill them fast. Much unlike what I'm doing right now. Okay, you came out of a portal that was already closed. What kind of scam is that? You know? So there's some scummy going on here. Oh, we got him, whatever, but like that's... Do I have the... I don't have the materials on me. Let me go check with the... Yeah.
It is done.
And weapons. Yeah, I think there's an update out right now. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's Berserk. Get that link. That's Check for updates. Yeah, what? I think yeah, Woody is updating, I think. Well, we're coming back to the game, I guess. It does say... It does say, right? It's the 6th. I mean, they don't specify hour, I guess. Normally the event started at this hour, though. No. We'll check a bit later, I guess. Can check the store. I mean, I'm sure that things are surely on the store. Hmm. It's here? But did I just start before it actually gave an update out? No way, right? Is there anything in... I mean, where would it even be? Kyovashad? Dragon Slayer only for sword? Unlucky. Is it in the shop?
Salutations.
Make adjustments for the film.
And turn the battle of history's champions.
Oh yeah, it's here.
That's a bold choice.
There we go. Yeah. 200 sword. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, dude. Well, it is in the store. Do I have enough? I do have enough to buy it, so you know. You know what we're doing.
It calls to you.
Thank you. Yes. Right. Went to game. There we go. Can we color it? That's the question. Let me actually check what was the other things. Because the pet is not here. The pet... Oh, no, it's here.
For your return. Sound selection.
Wait, don't tell me it's just skins. I'm gonna be really disappointed if it's just skins. Why is the pet worth the same as the full set? The full set. What? Oh, I guess you get the horse armor as well. But like... I'm not sure if I'm buying the pet. That was the update, lol? Wow, okay, let me... That's kind of...
Sound selection.
Okay, I'm kind of sad there. It's lovely, what do you mean? Look at him. Doesn't this remind you of Riz, Cat? Look at him, it's perfect. There's some snot sometimes. Show me the snot. No? Yeah. Show me the snot. It did the snot before, right? What do you mean ugly? It's perfect. Look, the snot! No thanks, I'm not the pretty kitty. I have no idea what you said there, Cat. Damn, Rogue Gut skin looks fine, yeah. They all look good. It's just a shame that this is the whole event. Like, I really like the Necro one as well. It's a shame that it's only for Necro. Okay, I know it's like... Why is it so dark?
Ah, very good.
Why is it so dark? Why? I guess it fits, but like... Oh, the sword. The sword you can use on everyone, though. That's a plus.
Sound selection.
Yeah, there's the normal guts like armor looks really good as well. I don't know why rogues get it. They should just give it to Barb as well, but okay. Why do rogues get two?
Sound selection.
I think this looks better. I was never too much of a fan of the helmet. I think this looks super good, but without the helmet. Like, the helmet just kind of... Eh. Let me... That's... Well, we're Berserk today, I guess. We are guts. Can you... Oh, you can set pigment. Interesting. Can I have like a really red one? No, you can't. What? Okay, I think I prefer this, like, this kind of color instead of the full black. Because this looks more realistic, looks more metallic, right? Than this. So I might put that pigment on everything. It's still kind of dark, but looks a bit better, I think. I don't know, at least I just feel that way. We do need to change the weapons. Yeah, because, I mean, the thing is, it's not a full event, it's just skins. It's literally just skins. Like, they talked about an event. What kind of event is this? A little bit shows the cloak act. Save. Like, it's just... I mean, it looks good. But I kind of wanted an event, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think this color scheme actually fits it better because it actually looks metallic. Right? This is more how I remember it from the anime. It wasn't like full black, right? Like if it was on an action scene, sure it was, but like, where's my man trophy? Yeah, like I think it's only from now on. It was like you said yesterday. I don't think that one will count, sadly. Give me a second. Where is he? Did I? Anyway. Yeah, what weapons fit here, you know? That'll be the question. Because the worst part is that you can't put the... Okay, let me actually get the thing here. Because a friend of mine asking for the build. Yeah. We can either use some dark or some more bloody things. Like, I could try to somehow, you know... We could try to make... I did save a sword, okay? I did save a sword. How... You know? How much do I want to go into it? Because I did... Where is it? Okay, we'll do it for today. But I'm not gonna be playing this. Like, cause we can do it for today.
The forge is ready.
But like...
Whatever you need.
we do need heavy hitter. Okay, heavy hitter +2, we need +4, come on. We got it. And then... Crit damage, yeah. Worldly finesse, yeah, crit damage. Okay. So first of all, let's get the... I'm not gonna spend too much like resources here, right? But I'll must work it a bit so we can actually use it. Heavy hit there.
Never seen something finer.
It would be fun if it went first try, right? Time for dinner. See you soon, cat. Have a nice dinner. I'll just mash this together and make it work. I'll put a section for you guys, a variant. Okay, I'll put one up after the stream. You're gonna lose damage, remember, you're gonna be losing damage here. But for general content, it should be fine.
Use it well. Never seen something finer.
Yeah. We do need to get the aviator. Okay, we got it. Now we just do a final one. Watch me hit the triple. Okay, we didn't. That's fine. Okay. So. Okay, give me a socket. Now I socket these runes. There we go. Let me put that. Let me put an aspect on the sword.
That looks worn. I can
It's the fissures, right? I have here? Yeah, the fissures. So fissures. There we go. Okay, what does the damage? We rolled the damage off for crit damage.
Have a look.
What's up, White Camilla? Welcome to the stream. Man, I don't have the confidence in Temper to try to get the better roll on something unless I get it early like that. You should always go for 4. Like, what I do is, like, you just have a weapon that's decent enough, and whenever you drop a new one, you just go for 4. Like, getting that 4 is a lot of damage. And I mean, like, a massive amount of damage. It's quite important. That was a minimum roll. What the hell? I'm not looking for a perfect roll, just not the minimum one, please. Oh god, people are logging in. The game is lagging. Okay, that's perfect roll, Vaughn roll, but we don't want the crit one because we're mostly. I'm not gonna be pushing or anything with this sword, right? Dude, I got perfect vulnerable roll 3 times in a row. By the way, that's me. The Sarans, it's me. Someone hurt themselves, possibly, somewhere nearby. So don't worry. Don't look out your side of your window. I bugged that! I bugged that! I bugged that. I have to close the menu. Okay, this is not the one. Okay, dude, I just... Dude. Again? Nah, that's joking with... Nah. That's literally taking the piss out of me. Come on. Dude, 130, please. Just 130. That's not a lot. The maximum is 145. Dude, I expect to roll this much. Okay. I expect to roll this much on an amulet, not on a freaking sword. Okay, there we go. Now, we have to fix something here, right? First of all, we're gonna have to set our whirlwind to the two-handed mace. Right, first of all, that's the first. Now, we are running into 2 problems here. We don't have bleed. We don't have bleed source on the build. So, we'll not get the damage reduction from bleed. That's unfortunate. We don't really need the rest of the bleed things for speed farming. Right, we don't really need them. So, the other big problem is that we now have to replace the polearm glyph. Because, well, we're not using polearms anymore, right? I'm actually, you know what? Actually, where's the armory? Is there no... Okay, there we go. There's an army there. I'm gonna save the Paragon because I might have to... I don't want to have to do it again. Rename. Normal. What went? EQ. Wait, why is there a thing there? EQ, there we go. Because I think the best glyph we got, because we have to place a glyph here, right? I think the best one we got would be Wrath. The question is, do we want to wield the two-handed sword? We can wield it, but you lose a lot more damage that way. Yeah, I think the only thing we can run, because Might is kind of bad. Yeah, I wish Might was better. Yeah, it's just Wrath, right? Yeah, it's just Wrath. We don't have anything else good. So to run Wrath, we actually have to have a bit of a different approach in the Paragon here. Okay. We still go down there. We don't take that strength. We don't take this strength. We don't have to go all the way over here. Take all of that. And now we have some extra points to spend. We can take this, actually, because the board is going to expand over here. But yeah, that's about it. We're going to lose a good amount of damage, because I still need to go and level this, right? What about Revenge? Revenge doesn't really do anything. Because you're not like actually getting hit that much. Again, you should only use this if you're already farming. This is a joke build. You're not running this for damage. We're losing a lot of damage by doing this. I'll repeat it, right? You're losing a lot of damage. But we're just doing it for the Mog. That's it. Now, where is it? There we go. Okay, we got it. What about the one-handers? What do you run here? Do we run the blood swords, maybe? I don't think we got like a good like dark sword over here. At least I don't. Maybe there's a skin that fits well. There's this one as well. I normally run a pair of these two swords, right? For the mace. I can... Okay, it's this one. Want something more like dark, kind of. That works fine, I think, right? That works fine. I'd love if that blue was red, though. Maybe that is better, right? Because he does have some red from the blood on the sword and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm running the Vampire Season Mace. Polarm looks pretty good. Gothic. What's the seasonal? Seasonal. This one here? Just don't... Again, the blue. I don't think it fits. I think, like, it's just Alhammer. Because it has a bit of red and it's still kind of dark. I wish it didn't glow so much. This would be perfect, didn't have the blue there. But the records are, well, it will only cost you more than the game to get all the items. What a joke. I mean, the thing I'm worried, the thing I'm a bit sad about is more the fact that you don't actually, there is no actual event, you know? Yeah, we got the sword now. Okay. Question is, do you want to use the... We still got the damage. You know what? Let's go back to the slashing, okay? We're using the sword now. No. The damage, my damage. I'm actually gonna level some glyphs. I love the Berserk manga and anime, but my pockets are crying, dear Blizzard. Yeah. I had some saved up from like the battle passes. I normally always get the battle pass, so like I had some saved up. But yeah. What the hell?
Interesting choice.
Ooh, this looks nice. Not buying them right now, but they look nice. What was I gonna look here? I was gonna look something on the shop, but I forget what. Oh yeah, where do you get the mark even? Oh, there's something here. Is that where you get the mark? Wait, can I get this finally? There we go. For a while you couldn't get them. Oh, I see why, because you could only claim them with favor, right? And everything else was a choice, so they probably don't have this. Okay, but where's the Berserk one? Oh, okay. What do we get for... Oh, you still need to... Oh, you need to get the Barrets now. Alright, I mean... Is this the whole event? Kinda... I was actually expecting like an event. Like something, not something big, but something like the goblins, right? Something like, I don't know. It would like, some things would pop up and there would be like the... Instead of goblins, there were the pet guy, right? So, I don't know, just something. Do I have expectations, maybe? I'm gonna start going there, I guess. Get that vulnerable damage. Anyway, let's actually go and level the Wrathglyph. We're going on to a 70, because I think we're missing a lot. We dropped a lot of damage from the build. The event is called Give Us More Money. Dude, I think the pet is too expensive. The armor... Okay, it's a bit expensive, but sure. The pet? Come on. Why is the pet worth the same as the armor? Okay, I actually went a bit too low. We just... Yeah, we just demolished the 70. Okay. I mean, hey. We're guts now, guys. Right? We look cool. Okay, let's go. Oh, dude, the lag. Holy... This is why you should play Barbarian. Anyway. Playing other classes, you're missing out. Wait, let me actually test something here. I need to see the stomp. Okay, I thought I saw something on the weapon there. I was wrong. Wait. Why is this big guy not taking damage? The other guys are taking damage, okay. He just decided to use him in. So let's not guarantee drop Bellet. I'm fairly certain the Bellet just work like the Reliquary. Right? You just play and you just get them. Again, I really wish they did more with the event. Calling this an event is quite a stretch. You know, it's a collab, sure. An event, yeah. Like the Goblins was an event, the Lunar New Year was an event. This, you know. Can you die? Thank you. Yeah, definitely missed an opportunity to do something cool for sure. Okay, where's the Wrath? There we go. Cascar event. Your credit Cascar event branded with the brand of sacrifice. Nice. I already had some. I'm only interested in the Barbarian skin anyway, so the Berserker one. I don't really care too much about the other ones. Let's see how we do on the 75 if we need a sword. Hey, at least we're leveling the sword expertise, you know? Let me... Thank you. What? I TP'd against the wall. Somehow. Dude, I can't TP. Like, I'm TPing without TPing, you know? What the hell? I was expecting at least the Berserker armor, or either one or even both of them, the pet, right, to be earnable. Like, at least, like, okay, don't do the Berserker armor, but do the pet or something, right? Because, like, I don't know. I don't think that the things like the pass, right? The relic pass, the reliquary pass. I think it's earnable for everyone, even if you don't have the battle pass, right? Like. Okay, you know? There's nothing like majorly... this is cool, I guess, but like... Most people won't even see this. I don't know. Especially since it's like 1 week after the launch of the season, right? That could really extend the play duration of some people if there was actually an event, right? It was like pulling them in, kind of deal.
Quite the challenge.
Dude, I keep... I swear that most of the time that I'm going against the wall... Okay, some of them are skill issues, okay? Most of them are just rollbacks. Like, I blink and then I'm rolled back. No idea what's going on here. Oh, it opened up and I didn't notice. Is anyone else lagging in game? Or is it just me for some reason? Why is he not? Just stop. He just stopped taking damage. What? He just... Nah, there is. We got the grin. Oh, I was this... Yeah. But that was 4 hours ago. I mean, I just started, like, after I closed the client for the... let me just leave and rejoin. Maybe if for some reason I'll put, like, on North America or Korea or something servers. Let's see. Seems a bit better. Maybe I was just placed in a wrong server or something. Yeah, I was just, for some reason, when I logged back in, I was just in the wrong server. Oh no, I mean... Right now I'm not lagging, but the mobs themselves are. I mean, that's fine. You know, I got the buff, they got nerf. Oh god, it's not fine. Is the stream okay though? Is it just in-game lag? The stream is okay, right? I think it is. Let me... Yeah, the stream itself seems okay. It's just like in the game, so should not be a me issue. But now I'm just gonna level the Wrath list, the Wrath glyph to like 75, right? Yeah. Ooh, I missed something in the middle. Where can I see your build? Just type exclamation mark builds. The one that the command have on the screen title. Right now I'm playing kind of a scuffed version, so I can actually use the 200 sword for the BERSERK collab, right? Normally you play this with... Oh, I'm... Ooh, what? Oh. Normally you play this with a polearm, right? There we go. Okay, we're gonna start doing a bit more damage now. Like here. I'll add like a Berserk version, but mind you, this does a lot less damage, right? A lot less.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return see some steel you need.
Okay, I need to do some updates to the build anyway. Just like, not really like updates to the build itself, but more like back-end stuff. So I'll just put that and hopefully it gets sent later on. What's the Berserk version? What? It's just for this skin for the event, right? The event, quote unquote, right? The Berserker event. Because to run this sword, right, I need to actually have a sword equipped. Normally I use a polearm. Just how it is, I guess. No, let's actually... I think I need 2 or 3 more.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. But to run the cosmetic, you need to change the build a bit. Because normally you use a polearm.
I'm with you.
So I had to make some changes for this to kind of work. You still do a lot less damage. I would not be surprised if it ends up being like 2 times less damage even. The build is still strong regardless. Here, 200 expertise leveled up. Get more bleed. Let's go. Didn't really use the bleed. Hey, we're close. Hey, Mark of that. Thanks for the sub. Hope you can enjoy the ba. Okay, it's either Barret or Baleth. I don't know what's the canon English pronunciation, but really appreciate it though. Madar, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. So Avengers have the highest chance of dropping one. Blood Maiden guarantees drop. Kartik's the Wandering Boss. In Helltide can drop up to 2. So it's in the Helltide event, is that it? Twin Weapons, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. You have to, I mean, yeah, it's a bit. First one was right. Thanks for the bar build guide. Yeah, you're welcome. No worries. Hope you enjoy the build. Wait, which first one? No, the Bellits are elite only drop, so I wanna test hordes. Oh, is it? I mean, I've been killing a couple of elites in pit, but I don't think I've been getting them. Have I? Nope. It doesn't work in pit with them. I mean, we can test a horde. You just get partner. I don't remember seeing a sub button before. I just not partner. Affiliate yesterday. Partner is a long way out. Partner is in like 75 concurrent sub, not subs. 75 concurrent like views, like average views. I don't think I'll get there anytime soon. But you don't automatically pick them up. The Bellits you have to manually. What? You have to manually pick them up off the ground. What? Why? You know, we'll do that in a second. Let's keep doing pits. Maybe that'll fix it in that they can just. Can your pet at least pick them up? Congrats, thanks. I need to actually get around to get some points things because I have the tangent thing. And even though there it takes like bits or whatever it is, I can actually make it work with points, with like channel points. I need to get to it later today. Yesterday I couldn't because I had my grandma's birthday, but I'll see if I today can at least get some emotes as well. But get the tangent thing, I should be able to sort it out. The emotes will depend what I can find, if I find something I like or not. Pet ignores it? No. No. What do you mean? I have to manually pick up my parrots? No. Well, I'll wait for the outfix. There's no way. There's no way they don't outfix that. Yo, Panicked. Thanks for the sub. Like I forgot the word for a second there. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the Barret. I'm just gonna keep saying Barret. I think it's Barret. They normally go for the R's instead of the L's. I'll have some cool emotes, but cool emotes. Why did I say cool? The hell? My brain. Oh yeah, I'll have some cool. I said it again. No, some cool emotes by the end of the week, hopefully. Thank you very much for the build. Really, hey, thanks for that. Hope you enjoyed the build. Lord, thanks for. Oh, I was about to thank the follow, but thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it. Enjoyed the Barret. Hope it looks cool. I need to go put my sub somewhere as well. Like after the stream, I'll see if I can get my Barret as well. Like honestly, that's the coolest part of the. I'm not okay. The event, quote unquote, right? I hope you enjoy the build though. I'll put a version with the sword for those that want to play with the sword, right? I'll put the version later today. Once we do, like, I already had to do an update today anyway. So I'm just gonna bundle it in and hopefully. Oh, what the hell did you just do? What? Panics, what the hell? Thanks for the 10 gifted sub. I don't know how to react to this, okay? One sub is more than enough, I really appreciate it. Damn, we have a hype train even. What the hell is I just used another setup at yours, Rock. Hey, hope you can... Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Greg, nope, manual pickup. Yeah, that's gonna suck. But yeah, Panics, what the hell? Like... Madman. Do people that get it, get divided? Does that work even? That would be cool. Do you prefer subs on YouTube or Twitch? Like, I don't really mind either way. Like, the thing is, like subs on YouTube and subs on Twitch are two different things. They just have the same name. Like a sub on YouTube is like a follow on Twitch. You're just following the person. Like a sub on Twitch is like a membership on YouTube, I think. I don't even know. I don't even think I have them active yet. I could put them active, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think I have them active yet there. The Twitch ones are done automatically whenever you achieve like affiliate. The YouTube ones not so much. Tab on time. Welcome to the channel. Oh, twin weapons. Thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your bear. They're still going. Oh no, this is okay. This was the twin weapons. It was just a bit delayed. I'll come over to Twitch. Yeah. Like the build still does. Like I'm still doing like 15 billion hits, right? Like, it's not like it's not doing any damage, but like, it's 15 billion hits versus 20 billion with the polearm. You know, it's like 1/4 of the damage. I mean, maybe I've just not seen a big hit with the sword yet. I've been playing the polearm a lot more, right? Oh, we got an 18.4. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's just a bit less. Yeah. Honestly, I thought it was a lot more, but... I guess the Wrath gives you a lot of damage back. Because Wrathful Glyph is really strong. Gives you a lot of damage. Also, I guess the Wrath Glyph will help anyone that might have Fury issues. Because you get the Fury, right? Last I checked, it only worked if you recast the Whirlwind, right? Alright, calm down now. Oh, that was our first ice train. I don't like it doesn't. You can even put it, like, you can even like customize it to show on stream and stuff, but like I didn't even have time to do that. I was not expecting that to happen. Like, Javier's, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Like, you guys are just keeping it going. No, I was not ready for a night train. I only put the sub one because I thought maybe people would do it because of the event, right? But not the hype train. Oh, Greg, welcome, or should I say AI Night Guide right now? thanks for the Twitch sub. Good. I hope you enjoyed about it. Oh, we completed level 4. Do you prefer Greg or I'll just go by the name you have here because I'm really bad with names. I will not make the connection tomorrow or maybe like 2 days from now. Just go by... Oh, I said AI. It's not AI. It's IA. IA Night. What does the IA? Yeah, Night? Okay, Night. Yeah, Night is better. Lisa to Raga Twins. Wait. What's Raga Twins? What's Raga Twins? Oh, Intrepid Anarchy. That's cool. That's a cool nickname. Oh no, not you as well. What are you guys doing? I really appreciate it, Knight. God damn. Well, good luck, everyone. Hope you got the sub. Really appreciate it, Knight, as well. Damn. You guys. Oh, what was that? What were those emotes that showed up? Is that a knife trend thing? Like, I have no idea what does. Oh, you unlock emotes. What? What? I have no idea. Well, there's a level 5 emotes as well. What is... I have no idea how this works.
On your return.
Here I thought I was prepared. I had to put everything down. Guess not, I was not. Oh. I'm not famous, people are just super generous. Really appreciate it, you guys. Let's see how much damage we actually have against Belial.
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe.
Now I feel extremely pressured to actually get the emotes and the... Okay, we still kind of kill him. We take like 1 extra second to actually kill him. Yeah, now I'll feel pressured to actually get those emotes ASAP. You guys are guilt tripping me. Now I have to get it done. Now I can't make excuses, you know? Yeah.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
Okay, that's a low roll. Dude, what the... That's a low roll on almost everything. Oh, what do I get here? Ooh. Loot. Not good loot, but loot.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Yeah, Critic, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the Badit. The Adit. I think the variant looks super cool. I really want to see it in game. Okay, let's go to some hordes. Yeah. I mean, I was expecting maybe some people use their primes, but not this much. Like, that's why I had the sub thing prepared, because, like, maybe people just, you know, they already have a prime, so might as well try to get about it. I didn't expect this. Like, I was not expecting a knife train. Like, that takes so many. Like, I was also saving my prime. Like, my prime timed out like 1 week ago, and I was just saving it for the event. Yeah. The prime is, yeah. If you have Amazon Prime, which I have, it gives you some games. It gives you access to Vimeo Prime or whatever their video service is, and you also get a free sub to anyone every month. You can just use it to sub to anyone. Datman, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. But yeah. Also, it used to like a couple of like 2-3 years ago or something, it used to also give you ad-free Twitch, but they removed it. Like now the only way for a stream to not have ads is either ad blocker, right? That works. Or it's a sub if the streamer allows. Like there's a box that you have to click so your subs don't actually get like the ads. Like I really think like at least like remove them when you can, right? But it's the only way you can disable some of the ads. You can't disable them. You can't disable all of them, sadly. Wait, something happened. Phantom, thanks for the prime as well. Damn. Gonna really appreciate it. Enjoy the be at it. Oh damn, we're starting now, I see. Okay, I feel really bad not being able to spell your name. Wait, is that Jed? Okay, I'm just gonna go Jed. Okay, I'm sorry. Really appreciate the prime and the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name. I'm normally good at pronouncing stuff because, like, as a Portuguese, we normally have a lot of sounds in our language, but I might be able to spell it if I know how to. It's German? Yeah, it sounds German. How do I spell that? Cat. Tell me, how do I spell it? Help. Oh, I was I was talking about the things. They can either be read Barit or Balit, like yours. Like there's no either an L or an R is a correct reading, because the hiragana, which is the Japanese alphabet, right? The hiragana they use, the simplified alphabet, they have the kanjis, and they have then the hiragana and the katakana. Katakana is used for like words that they borrow from other language. For example, toireto or strawberry. Like they don't say strawberry, they just say strawberry keki, for example, right? They don't say strawberry cake, right? And on those words they use like katakana, but hiragana is their own like native alphabet. And the one that you either read with R or L is used interchangeably, right? It's not interchangeably, it has both readings. You can read it as an L or an R, you just have to know. Because basically in the Japanese language, they're basically the same consonant for them. Oh, we got the... What the... We got the... Wait, is that for everyone on the stream? Can everyone use this? Sorry, I was distracted from the horde. Can everyone use that? Like, if... From the little I know... No? Is it just the people that sub during the hype train? Oh, yeah, alright. Wait, how did I get a sub? Wait, I got the sub to myself. What? How does that work? I didn't even know you could sub to yourself. I'm assuming it was one of the gifted, but like, why? It's so weird. So that's what the emote thing worked. By the way, guys, thanks for the... What, level 6, right? Twitch train. You're busting yourself. No! I got the mark of shame. It's not the mark of sacrifice, it's the mark of shame. No. Okay, this is a nice start. Shame it's an 8 wave. Like those people buy themselves instant cauliflowers? Wait, who buys that? Wait, who buys cauliflowers? Am I reading that correctly? Wait, what? What's that? Oh, flowers. Alright. I don't know why. I don't even have the alt mod enabled as far as I know. And they tell that message back. I think just because of the dots. Or you can say flowers. Flowers is a naughty word apparently. Followers, sorry. Followers is an... Oh, it's because of those like bot account sellers, I think. That would make sense. Oh no, we got the totem cap. Oh no. Ding ding. Shut up. Don't you Game of Thrones me, okay? What would your advice be for someone who doesn't have the items for your build and is trying to farm T3 for them? If you're trying to farm the uniques, go down to T2. It's just better for you to do the bosses easily. You just need to get them. You don't need to get the good version of them. Just get them. Just getting them, like for example, even if you get the worst, the worst ugly bastard, you still get 80% more damage, right? Even if you just get the worst mantle, you still get a good amount of damage and the armor, right? Same thing, Sorariats, you get a good amount of resist and a good amount of cooldown and a lot of life. Like just get the first ones, and you should be okay. By the way, Andre, on the YouTube side, the Berserk I think only works on Twitch. It's like 3 hour. Okay, wait, let me pick this up. It's like 3 hours watch time gives you a sword, and like subs and primes and stuff like that give you the Varret skull. I'll say Varret. I don't care. It sounds cooler. Okay, for example, for another example of the L and R thing. By the way, I studied Japanese, so that's why I'm nerding out a bit about it. I'm sorry. But like, for example, another. I don't know if you guys ever seen Spice and Wolf. It's a really cool anime. It's just got the. I actually need to watch the remaster of the anime. And the main character, a lot of times it's spelled out as Holo. Sometimes it's spelled out as Horo. Like, in Japan, they mostly... They can't really say L's at all. They say kinda Oro. Kinda like that, a weird L, kinda shaped as an R. That's why it's used, like, when you translate, sometimes it's translated as an R, sometimes it is translated as an L. I can't even speak right now. Ooh, surging. Yo, Babal. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I typed like crap. No worries. Like the amount, the amount of times, for example, when I'm on Discord, I'm just chatting with other people. The amount of times you see my message was edited, like at least like half of them are always edited because I always make like a silly amount of mistakes. Because I'm just writing fast. I'm just thinking faster than I can write. Kieran, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hey, you're the 350 follower. Congrats. So your theory is busted. I had the butcher but no goblin. Did you clear the whole dungeon? Did you check every single corner? Is there a way to fit Grand Fun into this build? Not like you can, but you lose a lot of damage. You can, like, for example, I'm using the Berserk skin, right? you can still do it, but just using a sword. Using a sword will be better than using Grandfather. Right, if you really want to insert Grandfather, you can. But like just take the aspect away, put it on the amulet, and then put the aspect on the amulet on the sword. Right? Or no, yeah, just to remove the conceited, actually. Just swap whatever, just swap the conceited, whatever he is. Just crash it and put Grandfather in and move this one up here. But like, ideally... Oh, another one. Okay, this would be a great Exalted Horse as well. This would be a great 10 waiver, but alas. The whole dungeon. Unlucky. I think maybe he just killed it and didn't notice, you know? Maybe it spawned outside of the walls. Huh? You never know. Like, but to be real, I don't know if it's 100% or not, but it happens a lot. A whole lot. I'll try, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Oh, Robs, I've seen your comment on there before. Wait. Yeah, on Robs sometimes. I'm mostly on the actual Discord for Diablo. The Sanctuary Discord. The official slash partner Discord, I'm not sure what the situation is now. It keeps, sometimes it's the official, sometimes it's the partnered. Probably partner at this point, I'm not sure. Like something like that. Yeah, look, 800 on 8 waves, that's insane. You know, maybe the goblin overslept, you know? Maybe just, you know, he forgot. Yeah. Next time you'll see him next time. Hope you enjoyed the build, Gret. Any questions, just pop them into the chat. No? Okay, I moved too early. Stop gaslighting me? I'm not. I swear. It's a thing, okay? Yeah. What did I remove for Constated? Dust Devil? No, I'm still running Dust Devil, like... Here. What I believe... let me actually double check so I'm not saying any, like, bad thing, but... Wait, what? Okay, I need to... What the... Okay, guys, give me 1 second. So, it should not be Leap on the speed farming version of the build. How did Leap get there? Huh? Okay. Let's actually... Yeah, let's swap that. Okay, weird. Dude, no way, I just realized something. Yeah, you just swapped it for the Dust Devils, yeah, sorry. I just realized something, I've not been running with Berserk. Oh god, I forgot, whenever I swap the sword, I swapped the sword and the amulet, and I just forgot to put Berserk back in. The... what's it called? Dude, I swear, like... See, this is why I tell people to check their master work. What they called? Correct. Their aspects, right? This is why I tell people to check their aspects. Even I make this mistake. The amount of times that I've gone into pit, missing like the earthquake aspect or something like that. I was not running anger management. No wonder I felt like sometimes my damage just fell to the garbage. I was like, maybe it's just my ult that it's down, right? No. Okay, I updated it. It should be fine now. I have no idea why I had the leap on the amulet, but yeah, you just take out the Dust Devils one because you just have shield 24/7, right? So let me actually check. By the way, Seth the Jor, Joar, something like that. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Not the follow, the sub. Yeah, I really appreciate it. And the follow. Okay, see, I see the future. I knew I saw the future. And thanks for the follow as well. Really appreciate it, and hope you enjoyed the Diamond Trophy. Where did you get the armor stats from? What armor stat? Like, what do you mean by armor stats? Like, the armor is exactly the same. Sunlightman also drop Ballot, but I think the most you get is Altide. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I was running the Dust Devil one because whenever your Dust Devils hit something, it gives you 25. But you should not be running that after you get Ring of the Starless. But whenever I got Ring of the Starless, I forgot. And I just removed it from the build, accidentally. I think on the guide it's correct. Yeah. On the guide, it's there. On the guide, it's correct. I just... Again, that's why I tell people to check their aspects when they're missing damage. Because I just did that. I did that so many times. I swapped something on the build when I'm pit pushing because I got the better weapon or something. I go into pit and I'm like, what the hell? I'm doing no damage. What the hell? And then I go check and I'm missing the aspect. I'm like, ah. Right? It happens so much. You just upgrade the gear and you just forget. Okay, we could be doing so much damage. You guys see all the damage I've been doing? I could be doing so much more. Like, imagine. Oh, we got maybe a mythic, maybe. I did think it's funny I got an Harlequin Crest and Doombringer before I got the GA Ariats and Mantle. Yeah. I mean... that too happens. Like, the first... Look at this. Right? This was my first unique. Perfect for Pure Whirlwind. I also dropped... Right after, I dropped this. This was my only 4 GA this season yet. Like, the game wants me to play Pure Whirlwind. I'm like, no. No. It's weak. How do you get it high, lol? Mine's around 400. I mean, it's just a lot of small compounding, like, numbers, like leveling your glyphs, getting the tempers on your weapons, right? That helps a lot. Like, for example, right? Getting some good tempers there. Getting, like, the things on your tree. Like, capping the Blood Rage and the Decimator, not the Force of Nature node, right? All of that increases your damage. It's a small thing, especially on the glyphs. Leveling them 46 is a lot. Once you actually level it further, it will increase your damage so much each level. It's small, but it adds up. Chef, thanks for guys. Yeah, we're welcome. Hope you enjoy the build. Wait, the gloves still have the stealth max. Yeah, the mythic gear, because it's not like I'm not expecting you to actually be, because at that point you are pushing, right? On the the mythic gear setup is assuming you're pushing content. Like, you're still getting, you just have got the Starless and you still, you know, are struggling a bit with content. At that point, you I believe the Berserk, you're not running conceited because you might be taking too much damage. Yes, Snail, thanks for the prime. Enjoy the Barret. Appreciate it. You missed the night train earlier today that I somehow got. I don't know how, but it happened. Oh god, the chat moved so much. Let me go back to the Hell Tide. Wait. Gotta fight the urge. Do you sell them or keep them for eternal later? Wait. I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, the GIs, I just scrap them. If I don't have a use for them, like if they're decent, I'll keep them just in case. But normally, like if I already have one of them, I just scrap them, just to get the what's it called? The spark, so I can craft the uniques. Like for example, my Starlos was crafted. I need to craft more to try and get the crit strike chance, right? Is the max roll guide up to date? Yes. I only need. I'm gonna see if I can get to add like a Berserker variant whenever. I already have to do an update later today after the stream, so I'll see if I can add the Berserker. Can I, Snail? Do you allow me? Do you allow me to put a Berserker? Like it's gonna be weaker, but am I allowed? Can I like put a Berserker build? Like I already have like 6 variants. Can I put a 7? Can I, please? Referring to 4GA and R. I mean, the 4GA one, I'm gonna keep them. Like no one wants that. The R is the Era Perdition is just there because, you know, it's the only one I have. Just in case, right? Like I have no need to scrap him yet. So it's just there, just in case. Also make sure you blood. Yeah, that's what I was telling earlier. Dude, I'm so behind. Yeah, it's now. No max execution aspect? Hey. Rat. Well, we can make it happen, sure. Let's go! I'm running it right now. Also, guess what, Snell? I was missing the what's it called? The anger management aspect. I was running Barbarian with 250 Paragon with almost no Berserk uptime. And I was already farming so high on Pit. Sometimes I was like, my Berserk uptime is kind of weird. What's happening here? Finish the aspects I have on right now. I mean, sure, it's like anger management, just movement speed on the butts, earthquakes, fissures, the other earthquake, the executioner, Bament for the cooldown reduction damage, conceited for the damage while we have shields, and chieftains, right? Simple. You need to get down on the Cryonated. Never. Dude, I just want you to know there's an artist that they have like a mascot kind of character, and the whole thing about that mascot is that she eats pink crayons, and that's, I would say, 20% of my Twitter feed and like 10% of my TikTok feed. You know? Are you switching to two-hand or just trying the Berserk event? I'm always using two-handed. I'm just using the polearm, right? But for now, yes, I'm running the sword just for the event, right? Like the sword is a good amount less damage. Like off the top of my head, maybe what? And like it's hard to calculate because I'm not sure how much Wrath is giving me, but somewhere around like 20%, probably somewhere there, like 20% less damage, maybe a bit more. It's a bit hard to say for sure. What level pit would you say you can get with the mythic variant of the build? I have a few things to finish, must work and stuck at 80. You can easily get up to 90. I was farming 80. I was speed farming 80, and I didn't even have anger management on. Imagine that. Right? So you can easily go up to 90 easily. Now, the pit pushing, we'll see. I still have to get some extra rings because I need to break a lot of them. But we should be able to go over 100 quite comfortably. 105 probably is achievable as well. We have to see how high we'll go. That doesn't surprise me at all. What can I say? You know? The apple does not fall far from the tree, kind of thing, right? Not necessarily the expression here, but it works. It's out the hordes. Even though I've been trolling a bit, I think it's starting to shape up to be a good run. Yeah, because I want to buy the skin. Yeah, I also bought it the moment it came out. Skin is cool. Oh, okay. I just noticed I'm missing a bit of fury. I don't have fury on kill on my weapon, but as you can see, even without fury on kill, you barely run out of fury. Right? Sometimes I run out. That's why I run it, just to be safe. Sometimes your things just die so fast that you can, like for example, now I can't even use my stomp to reset the cooldown, right? So I'm just stuck without Call of the Ancients to give me fury. So I need to go get the Fury on kill. Fury on kill just makes it much smoother when things just get one shot like they are right now, right? Just smoother that way. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I might switch some of the aspects on the mythic one. Because technically, right, technically, you can get 100% uptime on Berserk. On Berserking, assuming you don't mess up your war cry, but that's probably not. Honestly, I might leave it as it is because it's like messing up your Berserk, your war cry happens so often. Ooh, yeah, the double is better. That's probably better just to leave it as it is, so people actually have a good experience and are just not like having Berserk and then just dying, right? How the fuck did they make pets not pick them up? Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, honestly, the reason I'm not like going for it right now, it's because I expect that to be patched. Like, there's no way that does not get patched. Surely. Like, I got some time to farm the event. I don't need it to do it today, right? Ooh. Bam. Ooh, we take ports, I guess. Okay, this has been a really good run, but I think I've been not paying too much attention to it. Mm. Yeah. Never. I only ever take Soul Spires if I'm literally forced to do so. Not happening. I honestly was expecting them to be more like the Reliquary, which you just randomly get, right? That's what I was expecting. But yeah. Samir, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hey, that's nice. Well, something spawned, but timed out. Unfortunate. You want Lords? Honestly, since I already have the Hellborn and all the elites, I think I'm just gonna take Increase Evade cooldown here. So I don't blow up the pool, you know? I think it's better. Oh yeah, I also need to check the 70V. I forgot. Ooh, I stopped the lift. Is this a tense one? Yeah, okay. I honestly think I should have gotten more with the things I got. I've been just sleeping at the wheel. Oh, my Fury. Okay. Okay, let's actually not forget to get Fury on kill whenever we are done with this Infernal Horde. Like, again, you don't really need it, but it's just such a quality of life kind of deal, right? Like, if you mess up your stomp, again, right? Just rip. Enough. Damn. Hello? Where's my TP? Hello? I'm a soak. Yeah, I still do craft 10 of damage. Oh, we got the Velvet here. Hey, we got one. So hordes also give them, just on the last boss. And one, only one, it seems. Oh, ooh, we got two tributes of refinement. Okay, let's get 3 on kill and actually go do a couple more bits. Because my Wrathglyph is still only level 70 or something, right? We got here. Nothing that great.
Greetings.
I gotten so many of these maxed out, but Thorns is just
Use it well.
in a sad state right now. By sad, I mean it's poo-poo garbage kind of deal. Oh, that's minimum. I spent so much time rolling for a crit there, and it was not the crit I needed. It's just tunnel focus, because I actually needed a 3 on kill, and now I'm spending so much gold to get it. Going for the 6. I just forgot since I didn't have to roll it because of that polearm we got super early on. You know, it's a blessing and a curse kind of deal. +3 is fine, but +6 was +6, and now we get the max crit strike damage. You saw that, right? 3 on kill 4. Are we gonna roll the 3 on kill 5? No, 3. Come on, come on. It's a 1 in 4. Oh no. How much gold am I even? I don't wanna know. Okay, we got it. I don't wanna know. Okay, don't tell me. Not a lot, right? Not a lot. Yeah, no. Oh. Oh, they exploded. Wait. I have infinite resource, how is it going down? So our anger management still takes resource even when you should have infinite resource. Interesting. Actually have an idea why that happened, because that was a problem on Rogue as well, I believe. You just got, like, there was a build that you just got that thing and it just completely, like, made the build not work, which was kind of fun. I mean, fun for me, not for the rogues that were playing it. Poor guys. I'll have to kill you. There we go. Yeah, do you guys remember whenever we got to the boss and we just taking like a bit longer to kill him? And sometimes we just stop doing damage? That's because we didn't have Berserking. That's what was happening, actually. God freaking damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do one more just to get it above 75. And then we're not gonna level it anymore, right? Hello? Which bit level recommend farming for making them 100? Whichever one you can do fast. I mean, okay, it will depend what build you're playing. Ideally, like we can't even farm a good enough level, right? So you do with whichever highest bit you can, and that will be the easiest way for you to farm it, to level them up, right? The thing is, right now, like, I'll eventually, whenever I stop my pit pushing build, right? I might do it tomorrow, because I already, like, I can kind of make it work already with the gear I have. Just to get the 100 clear in, right? But, yeah, just whatever, just clear the highest you can. Like, level them up, first of all, stay on, like, I don't know, 60 to 75, level them up to that level, and then just start going up and up. Like, just go 5 levels up, level them again, go 5 levels up, level them again, right? Because even if you're taking like 14-15 minutes, that chance to upgrade is so much higher that I just feel it's better to go push a bit, right? Like, if you don't really care about getting them high, and because you have more than enough damage without getting them like above 75. 75 you already have most of your damage. But let's assume you actually want to fully level them up because you just want to, right? What's that? Yeah, just actually push a bit. Or if you're just farming bits for Paragon level, you know, you'll be able to upgrade them eventually. If you're already farming for Paragon 300, you can still farm whichever one you can do fastest, because that's the most efficient way to get XP. And then you just level them slowly. More runs, better to run higher but slower. If your sole goal, yeah, that's how you say it, is to level them up, yes. Again, like if your goal is just farm Paragon and then you can get the glyph level on the side, you know, then you do it in a different way. There you go. Because I believe the least you can get is like 8% or something like that. So like every pit you have a good chance of an upgrade, like it's 1 in 3 or something per pit, right? Oh, we need to buy some rings. Gumbo!
Hello? Vasily's ghost. I had that in my
Aye.
bag.
Nothing great.
Greetings. I'll keep my forge hot.
Let me get the opals. Let's start for the skin, or because it's better. Just for the skin. Polearm is a lot more damage. I'm just using it solely for the skin.
Hello, shining.
I'll eventually...
Well,
Okay, that would be great if this is actually a good one that I misclicked.
hello.
Like, I'm just using it for now. I'll eventually swap back to the polearm. Right? Especially when we go pit pushing, I'm not going to be using it. It is what it is, right?
Hello, shining beauty.
Ooh, okay, we need it. Okay, we finally got the ring we need. Dude. How many rings have I bought? What Sibu set up? Just go down the opening fire? Yeah, you just go down the opening fire. You take the movement speed, right? You take the. Let me open this up. There should be a movement speed here, right? You take the movement speed on this side whenever you hit an elite enemy or something like that. Then you go the covering fire, and then I think it's this one if I'm not mistaken. That gives you 25% more damage, more critical strike damage. Yeah. Yeah, I finally got the ring with J crit chance and strength. This I have one here that I bought. I bought this one, right? And now we can see if we can get perfect Wrath of Berserker. Let's go. Will we brick it? Welcome to the game show. Yo, perfect Wrath of Berserker, right? Oh no, this is not a good omen. That's not a good start. I mean, hey. I mean, it's better. Right? Better. Well. With this one? Yeah. Okay, I have an option here. Right now, I can leave them as they are. I can leave them as they are and push without Starless. And actually do the pit pushing version I have on the guide. And then I can do the weird thing. Because, like, I can't even do this right now because I don't have an amulet that I can use for it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the pit version thing. I probably do it tomorrow. I'm gonna play with the Berserk skin a bit today. Right? And then we can try and see how we put pit push tomorrow, huh? Because I can just leave the rings as they are. I just need to roll resist. Right? I just need to roll resist on the rings. And we'll have fun. Because this is more than good enough for that version of the build without the Starless. To run Starless, you need perfect Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. You need to masterwork the Wrath of the Berserker, which is just weird, but it works out to be more damage. But you also need almost perfect roll on your amulet, which the amulet I have for the pit pushing version, which I dropped early in the season, is this one. As you can see, that's not high. Wrath of the Berserker. It's 11%. I actually got the 10.5, and then I rerolled it and got it again. I got 6 rerolls left. And since there's a good chance I brick it, I'm not gonna do it for now. I'm just gonna wait until I get like a second one, and we'll see if I brick it or not. Yay. You know? For now, let's put these rings here, and I'll take care of them later today or tomorrow whenever we do the pit pushing. I'll just get like a 100 or 105 just to put it up on the leaderboard. We can optimize later. We can optimize the build later, you know? So, is there an event here? No. You know what? I feel like I want to go do some nightmares. How's my things looking? Ooh, we're getting back up. We need to stock up for tomorrow, okay? Need to stock up, let's go. We need 20 keys. Okay, last skip. Ooh, Champion's Demise, I like. Variant Fields, I like. Second runes are fine, I think. Oblivion is okay. Everything else? Oh, okay. Everything else? Scrap. Okay, yes. Let me just rearrange them so they're up here. And we go again.
Masterful work.
Here on hold, really good. Zenith, not really. Oblivion, I like. Whispering Pines, I like. Crystal Shrine, kind of okay. Here on hold again. 5. Quarter-run Barracks. I can't remember if this one is good or not. I remember that name. I just don't know if it's for a good reason or a bad one. we'll find out together. Let's go. It's so hard to switch from Subo back to right here after getting used to seeing the enemies on the map. Yes. I mean, it is weird. Like, I'll be able to run Subo on my pit pushing version, the one I have on the build guide. For the thing I'm trying to try out with the Starless, I'll have to run right here or there. Because we cannot cap the resist without them. Hey, we still got enough damage to one-shot elites on a Nightmare dungeon, you know? Let's check back for an elite pack over... There's one here on the corner. Wanna bet? Okay, this is why I don't make bets, okay? That's why. Cursed? No. All the bets, I keep making bets and I keep losing them. Oh yeah, this is good. It has like 7 elites just waiting for you here. That's great. Okay, I need to get better with that TP, huh? Door. Yeah, look at that. Just a bunch of elites waiting for you to give you all the other side. Just gotta rob their pockets, you know? I mean, politely take their belongings. You know, it's just... Everything can be correct. It's just phrasing, you know? I don't think you can use TP on this one. Yeah, you can't. You just don't have a good line of sight. It's unfortunate. Oh, we got a unique from the... Huge. Oh yeah, this last floor has a lot of elites. Like a lot. Also, it has the boils, which after you kill them, they also spawn another elite. Look for this one. We kill the boil. Elite comes up. This one gives you 60, I think. No, 45. Oh, I mean, that's still good. Ooh, cursed event? No. Nope. Bye-bye. You prefer them to have what? What do you mean? Wait. What's that? Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait, did I? Wait, I don't remember. No. Why must my brain betray me so? This is what I meant. This is why. This is why they don't tell me secrets. Oh, ballot. Oh, you just need... Wait, did I walk over it or did I click it? Good question. I have no idea if I walked over it or clicked it. I don't think there's anything there. Let's go to the middle. I think we got some, yeah, some obsidian playing here. There should be another elite pack somewhere. There you go. And we got a lot of runes this dungeon for some reason. I mean, it's a bit slow. The only problem with this dungeon is that it's a bit slow, right? Not necessarily bad, but slow. That's a good amount of elites, though. I see the Stark Ruling build, guys, stacks required for the build, but are there any other aspects you need that would suggest before switching to Whirlwind? I mean, ideally you have all the aspects that are at least on the starter build, right? Like the only realistic aspect that you should be missing there's two. One of them would be the bolt shifting. You might not have that one. The other one would be executioner, but you can easily get it by doing some infernal hordes. You just do infernal hordes, open the big chest, and you'll get the executioner like 2 or 3 runs. Bolt shifting, you just gotta gamble for rings and hope.
Yeah, well, I called Finder's hand on it.
Ooh. Wait, can you walk over it? Oh no, you are... Oh. Get out of the way. Bird. What the hell? Oh, it's actually pulsating. Oh no. Oh no. What? Yeah, no worries. Oh, another sword is not leveling. I used 2 for my main and offhand I switched from auto to dual wielding. Any idea what I might done wrong? They level super slowly. If you want to level any expertise, you should go down to normal difficulty and just go hit the dummies in the training here. In Kyovashan, the training grounds, go hit the dummies there. Just spawn multiple dummies, click on the statue, spawn multiple dummies, and hit them with something like Whirlwind that hits multiple targets. And you'll level the expertise up super fast. Still Torment 1, but yeah, you can still go to normal. Instead of taking you 5 seconds, it might take you 20, but you'll level super fast regardless. Dude, I'm gonna have to be clicking all... I'm gonna have to click like 300 ballots. Oh, they do write it ballot here, right? They do. Interesting. Again, you can read it either way, and it's correct, but still. Still on 1, another only 10. Oh, I thought you meant still on 1 Torment. Have you gone to normal and tried it? Like, double check that you actually have the weapon assigned and you are using the weapon. Because that's weird. The guys, you're using both rune words and weapon wouldn't crit damage runes. Give us more DPS than some strength? No. Strength gives you a lot more damage. Because the thing is, when it comes to crit and vulnerable and all the additive damage, right? You just get so much of it, especially as a barbarian. You get so much, like, as we're getting into the end game builds, you're getting over 5,000 additive damage, right? It all goes into the same pool. And you're getting so much of it that it just becomes less and less important. While strength, especially this season, we don't have a lot of it. Yeah, again, go down to normal difficulty and go hit the dummies. That's how you level it fast, because expertise levels by the damage difference between what you're dealing and the enemy's HP. And since on normal difficulty the HP of enemies is omega low, and you'll be doing a lot of damage comparatively, you'll level it super fast. Yeah, execution aspects scales from strength, but at the end game you'll be able to get more strength than the 4K, and the 4K is actually capped, right? Early on, yes, there's also that factor, but when you start getting into endgame, you'll have more than 4K strength easily, even without the runes. Even without the gems, I mean. For example, I already have 4K and my amulet doesn't even have GA strength, right? I'll try that. Yeah. What are those red masks from? that drop for you? It's the Berserk event. You have to call this here, right? This weird thing. Let the earthquake go away. And it pulses. Look at it. It's like an Easter egg, but you know, weirder. It's for the Berserk event. It's kind of like the Reliquary. But yeah. Are the plus ranks to heavy handed and are they multiplicative? Yes. Therion. Well, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your ballot. Or ballot, I guess. That's how they spell it in Diablo. Really appreciate it though. Like it's the if you go to Reliquaries there, right? You go to Berserk, see? You need some of them to actually be able to unlock the stuff in here. Wait, how much will you actually need though? Oh. You're gonna need to pick up 500. Oh, that hurts.
It is done.
Oh no. I hope they patch it and just allow your pet, at least your pet, to pick it up, right? That's not gonna be fun.
Come back if you need the forge.
Because like if you go to your passives, right? As you can see, like these things give you a lot of damage, especially this one, heavy-handed. Right? That's why you get it on your amulet and you try to masterwork it. Because normally you can only put 3 points here, but per point, you get what? 6% more damage. Right? That adds up real quick. Per point, right? So, for example, if let's say you only have 3 points here, you don't put masterworks on it, 3 points, that's 12% more damage. Right? And on a heavy hitter, it's 15 per. It's even more, right? That's why, that's why earthquakes are. That's one of the reasons earthquakes are so strong. It's because of heavy hitter. It's such a big multiplicative. It's insane. Hey, we got the Starless. Let's go. Is it good? Damn. Well, that was short-lived, huh? All that excitement? For what? No. Sad. Well, let's go to some Tides, right? We need to get the event done. I want to pit push tomorrow. No, lucky hit, GA. Close. Lucky hit. Try to run Nightmare Dungeons or Helltides to get them, so might as well do the Helltides whenever you have the Whispers here. Wait, what we need? Oh, demons. We can just go. Actually, let me run this first, because we need to summon ideally the guy, right? The Alborn, the guy. But you can't even see the enemies. And again, we're missing a lot of damage by not running Polarm. Do I need a certain level to farm this event? As far as I know, you can start farming whenever. Like, there's no level requirement as long as you're killing elites. you can grab the pallets, I guess. Just bought Berserker armor. I wasn't watching still while doing some shenanigans to get platinum. So did adjust the sword. I mean, I'm running the sword right now. It's weaker. You just swap the sword in and you swap the executioner aspect, the executioner glyph for wrath glyph. That's about it. You got full armor to GA but 1 strength and 1 damage. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, that's pretty decent if you pit push with it or something. I mean, for speed farming, you'd prefer crit damage, but yeah. Worst case, sell it if you don't really want it. Sell it and still should sell for something. I'm leveling Necron, the event mats start dropping. Level 45 Penitent, yeah.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Just sucks that we have to pick them up, but at least you get to see them. And like, I understand why they did it, because you can just look at them and see all that pulsing. Okay, you can't see right now because all the earthquakes, right? Okay, I'll show you guys later. Can't come out of rep boss, scrap it is. I mean, yeah. It's gonna be scrap. It is what it is. I found the Elite I used to play a while ago, but stopped and now this collab hits me interested. I mean, yeah, L-Tide is probably the best way. It's either L-Tide or Nightmare Dungeons. L-Tide is probably just best. Like Mark of Death was saying, yeah. L-Tide is quite decent for it. I think the best way is for you, it's not even to stand here. It's for you to walk around and try to find that pylon I just did, right? That spawns a lot of enemies. Because normally it summons a couple of elites every now and again. Also, it allows you to quickly stack your hunt bar up top, right? And that will summon an Hellborn, that will summon a lot of elites as well. I'm just doing this to get some... Hopefully to get the Whisper, but I accidentally completed all the other ones before I completed this one, so it is what it is, you know? Just gonna deliver it in a second, come back, do it, and then I'll go look for the elites. Okay, let's put it back there. That should stay there or be collected to my stash, so it should be fine. Don't have to worry about picking it up, you know? You gotta get scrapped.
It is done.
Ooh, materials or keys? Honestly, the keys you only take... Like, if you need infernal compasses, take the keys. It gives you like 3 of them or something. But since you already have so many infernal compasses, and by killing Belial you'll get even more, and they have a lot of Belial mats, so, you know. Materials it is. Okay, let's go do the Maiden again, once more time, just to get the Whisper. And then we're gonna kill a bit, some elites. Look at it. It pulses. Apparently in Berserk they are a source of great power. How? I mean, trust. Yeah. They're actually made from human sacrifices, by the way. they just brand someone. Like, for example, the brand of sacrifice that you get is what they apply to people. I'm not super sure on the details, but then whenever they are actually sacrificed, they can become buried. It's something like that. Okay, I haven't picked up Berserk in a long while. Here, any amulets? One down here there. For example, if you actually go look at the sword of this guy over here. The skin for the necromancer, I'm forgetting the name, the Skull Knight, yeah?
The bounty of history.
This guy.
Powerful calling.
The sword is actually a bunch of edits. Whatever, I don't really care about opening the chest too much. But yeah, that sword is just a bunch of edits. You just absorb them into the sword, and it gives him power, kind of though. It's crazy that they let you use mythics at 35. Leveling a necro with grandfather shot of false death is hilarious. Yeah, it was even more like hilarious whenever the max level was 100, because like especially the grandfather, it gives you a base, like it gives you a weapon with a base max level, right? So what happens is you have a 800 weapon and you're hitting enemies that drop level 100 weapons or something like that, right? Like, it's crazy. Like, I wish I could make mace and 100 weapons invisible. I'm actually not sure why they... I guess... I guess I understand why, but still. Why not, I guess, right? It doesn't really matter if you can see the weapons or not. You really don't want to see them. Ooh! It's a silent chest. Fun fact, Guts, the main protagonist, the one inside the Berserker armor, right? Is actually one of the people that was marked for sacrifice, but that he actually got out and survived. He still has the mark.
Quite the challenge, eh?
So, technically speaking, he is a badith in the making, you know? Ooh, this is the thing, yeah. Oh, we actually lost the progression bar here. Okay, dying was a bit bad there then. Oh. Did they not drop in outside? Yeah, they do. Look, there's one there. They mostly just drop from elites, I think. I think they can drop from normal enemies. I think I got a couple from just normal enemies, but mostly elites from what I've seen. Boys, get him. Get him. I can't get out. God damn it. At the end of this, it spawns 3 elites. Again, we're also doing it to get this meter up. Because that... Here we got another one. And that was a normal enemy. I don't think that was an elite, right? I didn't see an elite there. Maybe he just died too fast. That's possible. Definitely dropped one. Huh? Let's go open this chest. Chests also contribute for you to get more thing here. So you should wait until the one you have runs out to proc the chest. Hellborns are not guaranteed to drop it. Nope. I wonder if the Maiden is better. Because they don't need to be elite enemies, right? Hey, 2 gloves. Are they an upgrade for me? Oh, they actually are. Hey, let's go. I mean, yeah. Well, there we go. They're actually perfect attack speed as well. Lol. Okay. I'm gonna use them though. Wait, there's one wave left? Really? Oh, someone just... Oh, someone is doing it. Okay. Wait, did I TP? Did I TP it above there? Wait, what? I just realized I went up there and you normally cannot walk up there. Yeah, but like, just because they're elites, it's not guaranteed they drop the head either. So just doing the Maiden might be your best shot. I got like 4 or 5 out of that pylon thing, right? What kind of rolls and tempers do we look for on a sword? I mean, it's the same you see on the polearm. It's the exact same stats, right? Like, it's literally the exact same. Like, whatever you have on your polearm, just put that on the sword. No, we didn't trap a single aberrate now. I wonder. Let me actually try to use all my mats to summon, because that increases the amount of blood you get. I wonder if it increases the amount of barrets you get. Probably not. My assumption is no, but you know. No worth trying. Where can you claim the armor sets for the Kazan collab? Kazan? It's a Berserker collab. Kazan. I don't even know what Kazan is. I don't know if that's something else that was in the game some time ago. But for the Berserker collab, you have to go to the shop and buy it. If that's what you're talking about, you have to buy it. You don't get... You get a couple of stuff for free, but none of them are armor. Yeah, I'm not really getting a lot of pellets here, huh? Let's see, the maiden itself. Oh, we got 3 from the maiden. What? Oh wait, so okay, putting hearts in seems to give you 1 per heart. Yeah, you have to buy it on the shop. Only things you get for free are this I believe you can get for free even without the battle pass. You just have to farm the pellets, right? Which we're trying to figure out what the best way to farm it is, right? But yeah, the armors themselves you have to buy. I'm not going back to polearm. We don't need the extra bond from polearm. I mean, again, polearm gives you more damage. Polearm has higher base damage. Polearm has a better expertise, and polearm has a better glyph. That's why we normally use it, right? But yeah, the extra bone does not matter. Instead of extra bone, you get extra critical strike damage. It doesn't matter, right? Okay, we only got 1 this time. Maybe I just got lucky there. Let's see. Doing those pylons might be the best way. Might end up being the best way. I didn't seem to get too many of the nightmare dungeons either. Got you, make it, thank you. So we exchange Executioner for Seething Glyph? No, you change it for Wrath. The one will crit damage, right? You change it for that one. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I only got 1. That time was just... Oh no, that gave me 3. What? Is this a bug? This might be a bug. Because there's only 1 on the ground, right? But I'm getting 3. Grandfather is value instead of Starless Sky? No. Grandfather will just make you lose damage. Like, for example, if you want to play with a sword just for the Berserker collab, like I'm doing right now, just use a legendary sword with the same stats as your polearm. And then you just swap the glyph on Executioner. The Executioner glyph, you just swap it for Wrath. Yeah, no worries. This event got me 8 that I sun picked up. The seasonal event, maybe. That's a good call, actually. We'll have to see. Mech Kiki, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, not. Oh, you do. Okay, you're already here. Oh, I can. Me and names. Thanks for the follow, though. Not welcome because you're already here. I got 2 this time. It only said 1, right? That's so weird. Okay, I think these things here, the Soul Spire and the other one, which is like the trap one, right? This might be your best ways because they summon the Hellborn as well, which gives you a lot. And they themselves summon a lot. See, I just got 1 there. Summon a lot of enemies, summon some elites. So we got one up top. This takes what, 1 minute to run? The event takes like 4, 5. We got 2. We got 1, 2. Wouldn't a better glyph swap to revenge just gives the same damage mold? Requires you to spec into turns though? No, not really. Because you're killing enemies too fast. Like, if the enemies actually get to hit you, sure. But here, like, the enemies cannot hit me. At best, I'm gonna get the 1% multiplier. And that's at best. Like, they just die, right? Like, if the enemies survive, like, for 30 seconds, sure. It might be better, but, like, in this situation, no. Wrath gives you a better multiplier. Because it's a crit damage mod, it's a lot bigger, and then it gives you the additive of, you know, critical strike damage. Yeah. Revenge is just really good when pit pushing because the enemies actually hit you a lot, right? Okay, we got another ballad. This one was from the Hellborn. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's from the Hellborn, though. Partially from the Hellborn. Ooh! Does the Goblin give you one? No. At least not guaranteed. Yeah, see? Rocking this guy already gave me 3 of them. Will they give me one? Not really, no. I think best way is for you to farm this in a 4-man group. Right? All of you try to farm this whenever you see those spires, right? Go and do them all together. That might give you the best chance, Loki. We'll see. A butcher in a T4 dungeon give you 3? Dungeons, again, dungeons might also be good. I'll have to spread them out. Not for the butcher, right? The butcher is a bonus, which is nice. It's cool that it gives you 3. Like, for example, the maiden was sometimes giving me 1, sometimes giving me 2, sometimes giving me 3. Ooh, Delta Assassin. I think Shidevil told me he drops 1. Yeah, he drops 1. Is it 1 or more? It's 1. Okay. Opening the chest probably doesn't give you anything, I'd imagine. But it does progress the bar. So we kind of want to open them. Oh, we're full. I wonder if the other logs in hordes gives 3. You can't drop anything from the hordes, I don't think. Like, I ran a couple of hordes earlier, and the only thing that gave me loot was the last boss I killed. Not even like all of them, only the last one that died gave me. So, most likely not. I don't... No, I did have other lords, and they didn't drop anything. Maybe I was just unlucky, that's possible. You know what? Let's stop being lazy. Actually, I don't know what stats I want to put on it. Close damage, maybe? The best bet would be... that's fine, actually, having close here. I think, yeah. Hopefully you don't break it, right? Natural. Damage to distance. Close, please. Max distance. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like how this is going. Really don't like it. This is a really good pair of gloves. I'd prefer not to break it. You know? Oh no. Okay. We got a couple of rolls to get the earthquake size. We just keep... It's the barbarian innovation. Yeah, we just skip whichever one we get. Ooh, stun duration. Frenzy. Ooh. Stun duration again. Come on, just EQ size. No. We still run it. But god damn it. How do you break this? Like, it's whatever. We can... Whenever we get the better amulet, we can run earthquake size there. We only have earthquake size on the boots now. I'm gonna keep the gloves just in case it feels bad without earthquake size to run the build. Where's the other... I think I have it here. Yeah, this too. Damn, that's unfortunate. Also, thanks now. Whenever I do out, I think in my brain, get 'em boys. You're welcome. What am I farming? I'm just farming for the Barret. Right? Just trying to get some Barrets. I'm just trying to figure out which is the better way to actually go about it, you know? You get a lot of them to unlock everything. Oh, would this be good? No, because the enemies cannot drop anything besides the boss, so probably not. Let's just get some basic masterworks on the crit chance.
Rare to have something so fine.
Missing that EQ size is gonna hurt a bit. Hopefully not too much.
Use it well.
You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go with the other one. The other one has treated me well. And you know, it's not bricked. So, F it. EQ size still matters with overflow proc on back deck. I'm not even sure if back deck overflows too often. Like, maybe, let me see, maybe you're right, maybe it doesn't matter. So. Yeah, maybe you're right. This one is smaller, I think. Yeah? Yeah, I think they're still bigger, are they not? It's a bit weird because there's no, like, reference point, right? Okay, these ones are definitely smaller, but that was not an overflow. It's a bit hard to say. Yeah, I think it's still bigger. What max earthquake size from Tempers? 100 is the max earthquake size. Be it from Tempers or anywhere else. 100 is just the max. Hard to tell, lol, but I think it's slightly bigger. Yeah, I also think so. It's really hard, though. Like I'm already speed farming. The damage difference is not that big. It just sucks that I break like a 2 GA crit chance critical strike damage, right? It's not really that like people are just running Fits of Fate for the most part, right? But like still, that sucks. Oh well, we'll get another one down the line surely. Goblin. Apparently they can give you the new goblins as well, but I'm not seen one yet. Not seen it happen. As far as I know, She Devil might be gaslighting me, you know? Ooh, okay, we got this. Let's open this to progress our bar a bit more. So I bought the BERSERK panel, but the Dragon Slayer isn't appearing. Help. You might have to just reload the game. Sometimes, like, whenever you purchase things, it just takes a while to update. For example, I got the Battle Pass, and it took like 15 minutes or something to actually get the Battle Pass. Wait, let me... Nope, not gonna do this event. So proccing the thing gives you a good amount, but it's not consistent. I don't know to what degree it could be more consistent if you're actually doing this in a group, for example. All of you get in there, get all the thing just up, right? I wonder if the world boss... I mean, unless the world boss gives you like 20, I don't think it's worth it, to be fair. It just takes 5 minutes, right? I'm gonna run some dungeons and actually keep track this time around. Like, the way it is right now, it will take you a couple of hours. Because, like, the event had started 2 hours ago, right? And yes, we're doing all the other stuff. Let's say we played the event 1 hour, actually, right? We dropped, what, 50? Something there? 58? Free on kill, what the hell? Nothing great. Let's get him. Let me actually remove one of the timers. Okay, yeah. I'll do it later. I need to remove one of the timers from YouTube. Or change it actually. Oh well, we'll do it later. Another chest there. That's about it, right? Yeah. Oh, we have this. I'll do this first. Off to work, 16 hours. See ya. 16 hours? What the hell do you do? Yeah. I'll leave this on to boost your numbers, lol. Oh, I appreciate it. You can type. You can do lark. Exclamation mark lark. I mean, it's just flavor. Well, it does this. Yeah. It's just flavor. Yeah, I appreciate you though. Thanks for the gifted subs earlier as well. Hope you can stay awake for 16 hours. That's a lot. Okay, we got 2 bandits from this. No, 3 already. Okay. Okay, we got 1 that I picked up. There's 2 over there. We got dropped another one. Oh, okay, this one was actually from this thing here. Wait, did I pick them up? What happened to them? One was outside the circle. There's no way I misclicked that. Right? Oh, Gobbo! Got him. Dude, my guy just exploded. Hey, what's up, Unique? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, I walked off! No! I trolled. Oh well, that's fine, whatever. We're trying to figure out the best way to farm the event currency thing. The bandit, whatever. Ooh, wait, was that oh, that was an act. Do we even care? No, not really. Might as well open the big chest over here, right? Why the hell am I going this way? Oh, oops. Do you want to see something funny? You can actually kind of walk up. Okay, I'm not gonna do it there. But you can actually kind of walk out of these zones. Because even though they look like they are in 3D, they are mostly 2D. Actually, wait, maybe it's the other way around. I can't remember. I noticed that with on the head-end zones when they had the bonfires, right? They were bigger and you could easily see whenever they were on a slope that the thing was just going off screen. So weird. This sure it's a with Berserk, huh? With the beam. But we didn't get lucky this time around. Drop none, right? Oh, don't care. It's actually an elite. Actually, I might care. No, she won't. Got him. Alright, let's just open the other chest and then we're gonna try Nightmare Dungeons, see how it feels there. Ooh. Oh, we missed it. Yeah. I think it's more than confirmed that the chests themselves don't give you anything. Oh yeah, the Nightmare Dungeons might be great, especially if you get the Cursed Event. That might be interesting.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Ooh, decent mace. Right, so... Is there any... Okay, let's go kill the boss before we go to the Nightmare Dungeons. Did they silent nerf Ariat sparing? It went from 1.7 to max 1.5. You're talking about the damage? Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I'll show you in a second. Let me just kill this boss. I don't think it's a nerf. Let me just kill the boss, and I'll go to the training grounds. Are you perchance... Have you perchance swapped to a sword to enjoy the skin? Perchance?
Off we go again.
Because if you have, I know exactly what happened. No? Huh. Because these numbers look okay to me. Like, for example, I know that the max on the Dust Devils is 2,925. That's the max on Dust Devils. For 100 weapons for the world, because like the base damage changes depending on the weapon you're using, right? Only if they only change the EQ. But like the EQ damage is still high. If you, for example, I'm gonna put the slashing on the I'm gonna put the whirlwind on the mace. And now when we swap to the mace, damn. Are you like, because the damage is based on the weapon you're holding, and like maces and pole arms have higher base damage since they are 0.9 attack speed weapons, right? So they just have a lot more base damage on things. This here it's 1.7. That's why I was asking if you're using a sword or swap your weapons around, because like, for example, if I go back to not back, but to the dual wield, like I don't think we need to look. The aspect on the whirlwind, the Dust Devil one is gonna be 2,925, the max. Okay? Because I know that one by heart because I played so much with this the last 2 seasons. Not the last 2, the last 2 seasons before season 7. Game basically unequip your weapon. It sometimes happens whenever you swap weapons. It sometimes looks like, oh, no, I'm gonna use this one now. Sometimes does that. You know, just to spice things up, you know? Gotta spice things up. Yeah, especially in towns. It does that sometimes when you go to towns. It's just weird. That's why you should never check your stats in town. Right? It's just, I don't know, it's just weird sometimes in town. Things are weird in towns. Some stuff is disabled, some stuff is working that shouldn't. You know? How's trading are you at sparing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm assuming you're trading or in the town, right? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, they're both good. Yeah. Let's go see if you actually get more Barretts in the dungeon, shall we? Cursed event? Like, what I'm expecting is that cursed events will actually give you a lot. The only problem is that I guess on dungeons you already have to go back to pick up the Obsidite, so... we got one. It might also depend on the mob type, like for example... The ones with spiders might drop a lot more because you kill so many more enemies, right? Okay, 2 ballets. Three ballets. Did I see that? No. So we got 4 ballots. Yeah, my Nightmare Dungeons might be the way. I really want to get a cursed event and see how much you get from the cursed event. What's up? I got to make the bookies. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, you got 4. Now we got 5, right? I'm going a bit slower on purpose just to make sure I'm not missing some. No. At least this on this one, because we're counting them, right? Sorry, I think we got a bit less lucky on this wing because we only got 1. I mean, we still got the space here, but okay. Oh, we got a bunch of elites here. We could get another one. No. So, okay, we got 5. We got 4 on one wing, 1 on the other. Okay, sick. Seven.
Stand together.
Okay. Now, does the boss drop some guaranteed? I imagine the boss at least drops 1 almost guaranteed, right? Yes. Oh, that's 2 from the boss. So we got 9 for the whole dungeon. That might be better than the Hell Tides, honestly. I mean, if you're doing them faster, you know, might be good. Let's go do another. So with this build, is there any way to make it playable for bossing in T4? Clearly it's easy with Barshan and Zir, but the other bosses can one-shot you in T4. I mean, you just have to do mechanics. Like, it's easy with any boss. Like I can basically one-shot every single boss except the ones that have immunity phases. Right? So, like, the ones that have immunity phases, you just have to know the mechanics more or less. Like, you could go an overpower build and just have like 50k HP and like 50k shield. Probably you can tank everything at that point. But if it's not an overpower build, it's not going to be tanking that. Like, there are certain things you just need to dodge. For example, even an overpower build would likely still die to Andariel's beam, right? Just have to dodge it. Like, there are certain things that are most insta-kill. I don't know if the lip from the wolf is an insta-kill or not. It always has killed me, but again, I'm not that tanky. But for example, Doriel also has an insta-kill. Normally you don't see it, because you are constantly unstoppable, but if you're not unstoppable and he picks you up, he has like 3 seconds animation. If he hits you, you die. You need to be unstoppable to prevent that. It clicked it. Okay, this one we haven't dropped a single one. Maybe it's because I'm going a bit faster. Oh, Oh, it's the this is so. Okay, you get this. You have to take your time, your sweet time, trying to figure this out, and then whenever you open this chest, it gives you nothing. Oh, we got the first one. So you have to go around, look for tablets that you might not even. I kind of wanted to demonstrate it, but I can't even find the tablets to begin with. Whatever. I'm not gonna do it. Lou, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You could just try and gamble, and I think you got two tries, I believe. Is it going out of your way to do Tree of Whispers? I personally, I think yes. Especially early on. Later on, maybe not. I still do them. Two ballets. Because it gives you a good amount of XP, and has a good chance to give you the legendary and unique tributes. Right, which are the legendary one is a really good way to get the GG amulets, right? Okay, so the idea is there should be a bunch of these things. The marks. Oh. Okay, La. So you have to find. Oh, we got another one back here. Good thing we came back. So we got 3 ballots. You have to find this, hear what they say, and then okay, there's another one here. I'm just. Maldas. So something La Maldas. Where's the other one? You know what? We're just gonna gamble. I do not know where the other one is. Just into this room now. We're just gonna gamble. So it's either Sint La Maldas, Vamp La Maldas. It's one of this. We don't know where the other one is. So you got one here in the entrance. Oh, we got another one here. Vamp. So it's Vamp La Maldas. Then you open this, and it gives you nothing. I mean, gives you 500 murmuring orbs. I guess that's not nothing, but is it worth it all the time? Maybe. Anyway, you got 3 barrets. That's what we're here for, right? So let's keep going. Oh, we got 3 barrets from the chest. We got 3 barrets from the chest. That's 6. Ooh. Ooh, the big chest. Okay, a cursed event. Actually, let's see this.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I can go there in a second, sure, but like, just like FYI, I'm not even using a polearm at this point. I'm just using a build to use a sword, which is doing a lot less damage, and even then, it should still be easy. Dem Yassi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ooh, we got 1. So we got 7 this dungeon. I think looking for those big chests, which you can get like upwards of like 2 or 3 per dungeon. I don't know if there's a minimum. Yeah, welcome. I don't know if there's a minimum you can get, but you can easily get like upwards of 2 or 3 for a dungeon. What about this chest? Does it give me anything?
I'd be dead.
No. So the ballot only comes from the replenishment chest. Ooh, another. Damn, I love cursed event. That build is really good. It's even fun to watch. Hey, really appreciate it. I hope you're having fun with it as well. Oh, this is a good spot. Oh, this is a good spot. It's a shame that the healing wells, cursed events, don't actually count the amount of waves you have. They just spawn, they insta die. Dang, you had me fooled. I just got there and I was about to say they made it transmogable to polearms. No, I just adjusted the build a bit. I mean, I'm doing a lot less damage, but, you know, just for the fun of it. I'll swap back tomorrow. I'll put the version of it on the build guide later today. Just so people can have fun. Yes, Yassi, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. Enjoy your ballot, or badit as I like to call it. Okay, so this dungeon gave me 8, specifically because the big chest gave me 3. Well, let's just go show how we do Duriel, right? So Duriel is this bad boy over here. There we go. Oh, not again. Not again. Thanks for the gift. What's with people being so kind today? God damn. The 3rd time someone has done gifted subs today. Thank you a lot, Semyasi. Okay. Where do you find the shrine that lets you sell your soul for the back? No idea. I wish I knew that like 2 days ago. See? It's just one shot. Again, I can do a lot more damage if I actually run the polearm. Just make sure to avoid those spikes you see on the ground there. You avoid that. Just keep running. Bring around the Rosie, you know? Kill everything. He's gonna spawn in the middle. Don't stand on it. We go back. Don't stand in front of him. Face it again. And you do the dance once again. You're here. You stack your earthquakes on one side so you can start doing damage. That one. Bam. Go back to it. Face. You're gonna appear in the middle. Again. Go from behind, you know? Always get them from behind. Done. There we go. Ooh, Belfry. Belfry is a really fast one. I wonder if you're actually gonna get a lot of Belfry there. Thank you so much. So it's important to play the mechanic, not just spam with bosses? Yes. The first tier of bosses, so Zir, Uriel, is that Uriel? I actually don't know his name, like... Urivar, so no, Uriel. Urivar, the Beastie Nice, Zir, Varshan, and Grig, you can just one-shot them. With Grig, be careful with you actually have to do a mechanic before he even spawns, right? But you can one-shot them. Belial, you also can if you have enough damage. But the Echo of Hatred, Duriel, and Andariel, you need to do mechanics. They have 3 immunity phases. On Echo of Hatred, you can kinda cheese it a bit, but you still will need to do 1 or 2 mechanics there. Okay, I need to go slow and try to get all the elite. Ooh, 1 Barret. Oh, I should check for chests, right? The chest gave me 3 last time. I wanna see if it's actually 3 all the time or if it's like 1 to 3. Like the maiden seems to be. Sebastian, not again! What are you doing? Thank gifted. Thank you very much. Oh no. Why? I was only expecting for people to come in with like the prime subs and stuff like that, right? I was not ready for people to come in with gifted. Damn, really appreciate it. Why are we doing Nightmare Dungeons? We are trying to see if it's good to farm the event. Someone received their payouts lol. Yeah. Okay, let me go back because I missed some questions. Even though I don't understand English very well, it's fun to watch. I hope I can make my character that good. Yeah, I hope you can enjoy the build. Like I'm still not even min max. Again, I'm not even using the pole armor. There's a lot of things I can improve, like the brick thing here, but like there's still a lot more damage to get. I wish they would rework Adar's mechanics. They're so wonky. Yeah, like I still remember last season with Necros, you could like flash people. It was really weird. Sorry for the quick pass. Do we need to change anything on the Paragon board because Wrath is dex based? Yeah, you need to move some points around. For example, like this is how I set it up. I just did it real quickly. I might be missing something here, but yeah. For example, you don't even need this point here. You could put this point somewhere else, like, you know, get some damage here or something, right? I'll put a bit guy, like a guide out later today. Not sure if I'm gonna make a video out of it, but like I'll at least update the max roll 1 on the variants. I'll just put the Berserker variant on there. Yeah. Anyway, I lost count. I only think we got one, right? Okay, this is a repentance chest. Let's see. Do we get more barrettes? No. Okay, that one was... Okay, maybe it's not guaranteed, or I got them from something else. Huh. But yeah, Nightmare Dungeons are also really good to farm up the site if you actually do them fast. Not like I'm doing right here. Right here is kind of slow, because again, I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing any barrets. Because I'm trying to, you know, count them out. The other two dungeons were quite decent. This one I only got one. The boss gave me 2 at least. Yeah? This one is not that great. Machine my Diablo 4 on Battle.net says I cannot play Diablo 4 yet. When I wanna press start, these patches are crazy. Oh, did you get the big patch? Why am I locked out? Hello? I didn't get the patch yet. Maybe they updated something. Hopefully that the ear pad can pick up the belly. Okay, let's see. You got 3, so on the boss you can get at least 2 or 3. That's actually, that might be the best way. Like sometimes you can play start on the game even before the patch is over, because sometimes just skins and stuff like that. But I have no actual clue if they're... Like, I don't know what might be causing that. Maybe it's not actually logging, not recognizing your account or something like that. Although the Weapon Master Legendary node work with weapon swapping that we only use 1 skill. Yeah, but like the weapon swapping is part of it. The weapon swapping provides you with Fury, right? Allows you to get 80% of your max Fury. But if you actually go here, Weapon Master should be down here. It has dot. You deal increased damage. You deal increased damage to injured enemies and healthy enemies applies regardless if you swap weapons or not. Right? Regardless. So if I trade GAX over a polearm, is it worth it to use that over a random... No, you should use the 1G polearm. 1G polearm, first of all, it has better base damage, like swords and axes have one attacks per second, and they have lower base damage. Maces and polearms, swords and axes. Maces and polearms have 0.9 and have higher base damage. As you can see there, 794, 715, right? Have base damage, so you gain like 10% damage there. And then polearm has a really great expertise, gives you 15 increased damage, right? Really good. The axe gives you 15 and increased critical strike chance. It's not too bad, but again, the axe has lower base damage. Also, the axe does not have access to... I'm not running it right now because I'm running a sword just for the memes, right? But the axe does not have access to Executioner. 15% molt right there. On top of, you know, the additive it gives you the extra molt at the end. Right? It's really good to run a polearm. Like, even if it's 3 GA, not worth it, the axe. Just run on 1 GA strength and you're good. Yeah, no, it's not dumb, you just don't know, it's fine. Like, there's no such thing as a dumb question. Like, if you don't know something, ask. Like, that's one of the things that, like, I hate the most, when people just make others feel bad because they are, like, make them... and that results in people being afraid to ask questions. Right? That's why you get to university and people are, like, don't understand something and they're afraid to ask, because other people just ridicule people for actually trying to seek knowledge. That's, like, don't be afraid to ask. Especially here, just ask away. If you don't understand anything, I'll try to explain it. I can't guarantee I'll succeed, because I'm not too good sometimes with words. Like, sometimes my brain does not brain, but I'll try. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, let's go to next. Actually, let's we come here for that.
I can break that down.
Like, if it's something you don't understand, it's always a good question. So, I went like a full day wondering where my damage was. I was missing executioner aspects on my one in the sword. Lol. Yeah, I was missing Berserk for like 3 whole days or something. The anger management. Don't make me come mad, you might start using the Berserk armor. I'm already. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry. I'm always mad. Okay, let's go see. Okay, that last dungeon was kinda bad. We did end up getting 4 because the boss gave us 3. But the boss might be like the Maiden, because the Maiden, I think it gives you between 1 and 3. So killing Maiden might be more effective if you have people chain summoning her. I don't know if you get them even if you don't contribute an art. Maybe you do. It might also depend on the dungeon. For example, this Sarat's Lair is really good, like especially to drop off the die, because you can kill spiders multiple times. Like they just you kill them, they spawn back. What I wanna know is if the barrets we got earlier from the chest dropped from something else that I didn't. Oh, we got dropped from something else that I didn't notice was on top of me. He said stacking crit is always good, even going over 100%. No. I was talking about yesterday. I was talking about. I think what you're referring to is the Overwatch, not Overwatch. Warframe. On Warframe, that's how it works. I was talking about how I like that system. In Diablo 4, no, you get 100, there's no use getting more. You can get crit damage, but crit chance, you only want 100. More than 100 is wasted. I was just talking about Warframe. Sorry if I confused you with that. So that's... Wait, was that 3 or 4 now? I can't remember. Let's go with 3. Like, there might... Like, okay, don't take this as gospel, though. There sometimes are things that give you benefit. Like, there might be an... I don't think there's anything like that on Barbarian, but there might be an aspect for the class that actually increases your damage by the amount of crit chance you have, even going over the cap. There are aspects like that, but, you know, general rule, no. General rule, right? Doesn't apply always. So we got 3, right? You're talking about the chest, She-Devil? The replenishment ones? Because, like, I got one, like, two dungeons ago that gave me, like, 3. But then on the dungeon next, after that one, I opened one and gave me nothing. Okay, we got one here, let's see.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Nothing. What did I get then? I have no idea Okay, now I'm mega confused. I must have killed something. Was there maybe like a goblin or a butcher that I just randomly killed and didn't notice? Yeah, that might have been it. That might have been just a butcher. I just TP'd on top and one-shotted. And now I'm thinking the chest dropped it. That has to be it. Do you think Toll is enough to trigger vulnerable alone without having lucky chance to make enemies vulnerable on any of our gears? If you put Toll with Neo, it's something I'm gonna add to the guide later, a recommendation. If you put Toll with Neo, Toll requires you to generate 400 to proc it, right? And it lasts 4 seconds. Neo generates... yep. Neo generates 200 every 2 seconds if you don't take damage to your HP, which you don't if you have the shield, right? So, with Neo, Tool procs perfectly. Every 4 seconds it procs. So yeah, you can do it. If you just slot in Neo instead of Igni, you can do it. I'm gonna change that later today. That replenishment chest, the one that I opened just now, the one that shines a bit, like the big one on Nightmare Dungeons. Was that not what we were talking about? 'Cause, I don't know, maybe I missed the context. Okay, I might just misunderstand what you said, maybe. Possibly, quite likely. The best way to farm runes, so you can either just kill bosses. Bosses will give you runes. Yeah, Neo Tool better than Igni Tool. Yep. So you can either kill bosses, they give you runes, or you can run the Tribute of Harmony. They also give you like 4 to 5 runes at the end. And if you don't have the Tribute, you can just run Whispers, right? Run the ones on Helltide, run, like, if you get one for Pit, Infernal Hordes, Under City, run those. Run the boss ones if you can kill the boss fast. And the ones in the event zone, if you still need to do the event. One barret. Okay, yeah, see, this was the chest I was talking about, see? But yeah, that had to have been a butcher I just randomly killed without noticing. That had to be, because butchers drop, right? Butchers drop free. So that had to be a butcher. 100%, that's what happened. Okay, not 100, but like 99% sure. Had to be. Or maybe I'm just being super unlucky on this other chest, you know? That's possible. I was talking about the maiden, you can just stand there and still get the pellet. Oh, yeah. And it's 1 to 3, right? It's the same as the boss at the end of Nightmare Dungeons. So yeah, just standing on L-tides might be the best way for you to get them then. Because dungeons, let's say you clear them in 2 minutes and you get like between 4 and 8. You're still having to, you know, run the dungeon, all of that, you're having all that work. When you can just stand there, spin in circles and proc it. And sometimes you'll get some extra if someone procs their horde guy. Not horde, infernal... that guy, you know, that guy. If you put arts in, you get 1 to 3, how much you put in. If you put 0 in, sometimes get 1. I don't think it's actually related to amount of arts. I tested that earlier. I put 3 times in a row. One of them I got 1 ballot, another I got 3, another I got 2. So I don't know. Maybe there was just something weird. I haven't properly tested, right? We just did it a couple of times, but we got like 2-3 pellets this run. The boss will give us 1 to 3, I believe. Let's say 1. Yeah, the bosses at the end of Nightmare Dungeons give you 1 to 3. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not the best, I don't think, right? So, yeah. Hell died. Oh, really? My cat turned out the lights in my room. Okay, we're back in business. All right. But yeah, let's go do some Eltides and see how that feels. Ooh, there's 2 of them up. Oh, which one? I think more people will be here, right? Surely. What's the best way to improve my damage early game? Level your glyphs a bit and make sure to temper your weapons. Also, try to get as much close damage and berserk damage you can get to max out the glyphs, right? Not the glyphs, the legendary nodes, the Blood Rage and the Force of Nature. That will help a lot early on. Oh no, we have a rogue. We have a death trap rogue. My FPSs. Yeah, what? Look, they just keep spawning in front of me. There's no one there though. Oh, I'm about to proc the hunt. Okay, I think that was not mine. Yeah, I just started the World in the Queue journey today, following your guide and love that. Though I just locked before, I'm starting to I'm pretty squishy. Also think I'm lacking heavy hitter temper recipe. Yeah, that like getting the legendary one will help a lot. Just go back to T3, farm T3 a bit. That's what I did. I stayed in T3 for a bit. Just farm T3 a bit. Get the uniques you need. Getting uniques like this will give you a lot of armor and a lot of resists here. And try to do a couple infernal hordes. Masterwork your gear a bit, right? Especially the weapons and whatever you have the armor and resist. That will help a lot. Right, just staying alive. Damage you should not be lacking too much after some point. Oh, we got one bell. Yeah, I think infernal hordes would just be better. Even if you do the dungeon super fast, hordes will likely be Eltides, sorry, will actually probably be better for Ballet. Especially if you, I think like if you do in a group, you can maximize even more. Because you get more of these guys, right? Yeah, if you don't put anything in, they don't spawn. Will we put one in? No. Okay, whatever, I'm gonna put Ray. Is it worse to swap from Polearm to Sword for a neutral Mogwall, I guess? Yeah, Polearm is stronger. Polearm will give you more damage. I'm just using the sword because I already have more than enough damage. Like, I can still go and basically one-shot bosses with the sword. Because I already got, like, a lot of stuff like this, right? I already got a lot of source of damage, so it doesn't matter too much. But Polearm will be more damage, yes. I'm just using the sword so I can use the Berserk skin. I don't hate rogues, but they are gonna... They are the worst when running hordes. It lags out the entire horde run. I believe it. I've never played with one. And I don't want to do it. Honestly, if I get to, I'm just gonna tell them stay in the corner and just stay there. Yeah? Let us play the game. We didn't get to have that fun on Barbarian. On the PTR for like season 6, we had like massive amounts of Dust Devil size, and they just nerfed it before it came live. Yeah, see? I put 3 arcs in and I got 1 out. I'm just gonna put 1. They can either do it or they... We'll see. Hey, you summon. Let's see. I put one heart in. Can like what might happen is that if you put one heart, it's guaranteed to drop, and it can be 1 to 3. That's what I'm assuming it is. No, wait. What the hell happened here? My stream died on my phone. Couldn't read the chat properly. We got one. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if someone procs the other one. I'm just gonna pretend, no, I'm not interested. Ah, come back. All this works. Is getting Aviator Master Work a must, or is having +4 on both swords and polearm fine? I mean, it's fine, but eventually you'd want to hit it multiple times, right? You'd want to get multiple hits on Aviator. Early on, just get to 8, right? Just upgrade to 8. Whatever you get, you get. But, you know, when you start wanting to farm T4 and stuff like that, you will need to properly master work it, right? I'm only expecting you to get 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 will allow you to farm quite comfortably. If you happen to get lucky like I got here, I just happened to hit the Aviator on the 3rd one, you know, good. It's a 1 in 5 chance, so it's not that unlikely that you get on one of your weapons. Okay, let's see. Ballot. 1 again. So having 3 gives you a chance of... possibly gives you a chance of dropping 3, but you can still drop 1. I'll swap from the back tech Ignigar to Ignitech backgar. Much more to my liking. Yeah, some people like spamming. I had too much time of spamming Whirlwind. It just feels better to, you know, be able to channel. But if you prefer that way, that works just fine. Like, they're basically the same when it comes to like performance. What are we missing? Arbingers. Okay, we need 2 here. We get these 2 and then we go to the next zone. Someone at test. How do I temper my items like yours? I don't get enough stats. I want the stats like yours. Is there a legendary temper recipe? Yes, there's legendary temper recipes. You start dropping them whenever you start doing torment. And the higher torment, the more likely you are to drop them. If I'm not mistaken, the best way to farm them, to actually get the recipes, is to complete Under City, the place you do the tributes, these things here, right? You can even run it without tributes, and there's a real, like, normally you drop like 2 or 3 at the end. That's the best way for you to try and get the recipe if you don't have it, but yeah. Basically, the first recipe gives you +1 or +2 onto other weapons, right? The next recipe allows you to roll either 1 or 2, right? So, yeah, you can get +4 on 200 weapons and +2 on 100 weapons. It's a big damage there. I got all my augments from season event and just Blood Maiden. Damn. Wait, what do you mean all my... Wait, augments from season event? Oh, okay, yeah, I see, okay, yeah. I mostly just did altides as well. They drop meat per cast as often? Yeah, that as well. Like, at the end of, like, under city runs, you get, like, 2 or 3. It's, like, omega big. Let's start moving down there. There's 2 amulets. What collab is this? Right here, and Aldequin player controller, or what? It's the Berserk collab. It's a manga / anime. The anime released back in 1997, so 97, right? I can't remember the name of the author right now, but it's like a really dark, like it's a really dark, like setting kind of world, right? And you get like the skins. Right now I'm using the skin of the main character. The skin is the swords and the armor, right? It's the like the main character as like the normal modes, and then it has the berserk armor mode. It's just basically whenever it's like he goes berserk, right? It's in the name. The armor takes over and starts bleeding him and stuff like that, but gives him like tons of extra juice, right? Extra power. It's like if you're really into that kind of like setting, it's a really good manga. The anime from the first anime, it's a bit dated, the animation, right? Since it's 28 years old or something at this point, 27 maybe. But yeah, the new anime that released on 2016 is kind of meh. The animation is quite bad. Yeah, it's a real cool anime. The event sadly is just skins, and you get the pellets, the thing I'm picking off the ground, right? Those like ugly faces. So you can unlock all of this stuff. You need 500 total, I think.
It is done.
No one runs no mercy. No mercy is just flat out worse than getting a critical strike roll. It's kind of funny. Let's go down here and check it out. What's the best way to complete the event fast? From what we can see, it seems like it's just doing maidens, just staying here. Just like, you do Maven, you get some. You can also do Nightmare Dungeons, they are fine. Maven might be better, especially if you're doing in a group. I hope they release the Golden Frenzy this season. Yeah. I was really wishing that the Berserk event was actually kind of not the goblin part of things, right? But actually had like a thing like that for you to get rewards, but not really. But the introducing the goblins was the best thing they did to Diablo 4. I'm not even kidding. Gives you so many good moments, especially when you find like the what's it called? Forgetting his name. The one that splits. I'm forgetting his name. Poor guy. Ooh, we got 3. Gelatinous. Yes. Noble guy is also really, it's also really great. Gives you basically a full stash, not full stash, but a full inventory of, you know, gambling, which is cool. Diablo Immortal got the Zod fight. Wait, can you do the fight? I'll actually look into what they got later today. I'm actually interested to see.
Excellent fight.
Yeah, I only got 2 this time. Oh, he's summoned. Vedi Roth, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Yes, it's the boss from the Diablo Immortal Berserk event. Oh, damn. Well, you know, next time. Oh, Kazev! Thanks for the the gifted. Wait, it's a gifted, right? It's not showing properly to me because it's short on. It's a gifted, right? Either sub or gifted. Anyway, really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. It's not telling me. Oh yeah, gift. It's telling in the chat right now. Yes, gifted sub. Yeah. Also, oh, Bendy gifted you. Ooh. Yeah, I was like, it was giving a sub to Kazef, but like it was telling me it was Vendy, so I was really confused. I'm not used to this, okay? I'm learning as we go. Thanks for the sub, Dicknan. Dickinen. Not sub. Sorry, follow. My brain is mush. No. Let me put one. See if we can get more than one from just putting one in. Welcome to the channel, though. It's not a massive event, but at least they got the fight exactly like... Oh, really? That's cool. Oh. Not much. Just... I was like the only thing I was expecting is like an event like we have for the New Year's, the Lunar New Year, the one we had for the Goblin, right? You just have that extra reputation, right? Because that just feels good doing. It's not like nothing massive, right? But it just feels good doing. Not to, like, yeah, something weird. Is there a guy for a build? I tried Pure Whirlwind, it was bad. Yeah, Pure Whirlwind is bad. It's in the title. You can just type it, you get the build. the whirlwind one. I do have a pure whirlwind there as well in the variant, but I don't recommend going pure whirlwind if you actually want a good build. Pure whirlwind is at best like a B build. Oh yeah, you can get, yeah, it's either if you put one in, you get 1 to 3. So ideally, you should just be putting one in, and everyone else should be putting one. And then it's 1 to 3 that you get. Sadly, pure whirlwind is just weak. Earthquakes still deal a lot of damage. I'm gonna, even if they summon again, I think I'm just gonna open chests. Because I got so many things. Is there any amulets here? No. You just go down and go to the next zone and see if there's some amulets there. Dude, I'm having hiccups right now for some reason. Yeah, we got to do again. Alright. So, gonna open the chest. We should proc the Hellborn guy to come hunt us a bit, you know, have some fun. Yo, Cold Rain, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, my dude. I enjoyed the ballad. Or ballad, I guess that's how they're calling it in Diablo. That's the translation they went with. Ballad. Gonna go over there. Waste all our cinders, maybe complete some more world quest. Not world quest. Whispers. World quest is in WoW. We got an amulet one. Awesome. That it? Ooh. I think that's a good, yeah, it's an upgrade over mine, so yeah, it's a good one. It's over 25. You only need it to be over 24, by the way, 24%. After, at that point, you'll need to hit 3 targets to get the max. Another one, and that's about it. So, let's actually open this. Is this quick armor better than over unique armor? I got both. Yes. Like early on, especially if you're still like gearing, the mythic, the shroud of false dead will be better. But as you go on and you start getting like that chance of earthquake to deal double damage, masterwork and stuff like that, it will just be better off. Last season it was only better because of all the strength it had. This season, since this aspect, executioners, got nerfed and only scales with 5%. Not only that, it has a max. As you can see, like it has a max of 200%. You can get the max without the Shroud of False Death, right? So it's like the damage it gives you just from the passives, it's not enough to justify. So yeah. the unique one, it's better. Yeah, we got this one. Let's go over there. Get him, boys. Okay, I'll get the job done. Ooh, shiny. Delivery of ballots again. Infernal Halls only gave me 2 amount before. Yeah, because it only gives you 2. You can only drop stuff on the Infernal Hordes from the last boss you kill. Nothing else can drop loot there. That's why it's not that great. So right now it's either this or a Nightmare Dungeon. I'm honestly not sure which one is best still, but... If you're doing in a group, probably, almost for certain, Hell Tides.
It is done.
If you're doing solo, probably fine, either way. Oh, we have to run that other thing there. You do Tier 3 easy so far, but T4 is out of reach, under 100 Paragon. Do you have a recommendation on stats, Paragon, or any other point before T4 should become comfortable? I mean, it should start becoming comfortable, like, once you start hitting, like, 171 Paragon, assuming you have 46 glyphs at that point, and some decent tempered weapons, you should be able to start farming T4, right? But yeah, if you're below 100 Paragon, it's a bit too early. Just get some uniques, right? Try and get the temper for heavy hitter to put on your weapons, the legendary one. You can mostly get that from the... I should not be doing this. What the hell? You can mostly get it from the Undercity. It's a really easy way. You can also get them from Whispers. Undercity still gives you bigger chance, but Whispers you might be doing them anyway. So, you know. Wish Palau will stop giving me L armor and Ring of Remnants on G items. Yeah. My cat wants attention. Thank you for the answer. No problem. You're welcome. People. Sheep. Ooh, someone summoned. Undark Triangle, welcome to the stream. Yo, 50 Shades of Cat. Thanks for the... Wait, is that the... Was that the gifted? Yeah, that was the gifted. Did a lot. Enjoyed the bed at Dark... Does gifted work? Like if you... Oh, it ended. I was not paying attention. Oh well. Does gifted actually work for people to get the edit as well? Because if so, it's cool. That's a scrap. That's a wap. That's a wap. Ooh, do you go for the mythic or the amulet? Let's go for the mythic. I can smell the Starless VGA crit in here, okay? Surely. Yes, I put ranks. I got the theory that if you put... Oh, it's actually... No, I should not... Damn, I put the wrong one. It's not the passive. Okay, I just wasted money. What's up, Gundog? How are you doing? I just wasted gold, dude. No. Just wasted like 45 gold, million gold. Oh well. I still have a lot, though. Do I think next expansion they would add Ask to Overboss drop only or also tribute items? What do you mean Ask? Like, are you talking about the unique? Oh, the thing that one never spawns in? I just wish they would add them to the second tier bosses, right? It would drop from them. Because I'm fairly certain a lot of the stuff we are getting on like people selling, almost for certain that's duped. I got the good. Like, I'm fairly certain, you know? Like, there's no way they're getting that much, like, normally. What can you do? Yeah, I understood it now. I just didn't, like... Because there's, like, a unique for Barb that has a similar name. So, like, it was just me. Do you have one chest piece with max life or strength that I could have? No, I don't. Like, I don't save chest pieces. Oh, we got the goblin... This is good news. Can I kill you? Thank you. Like I only save like I don't save legendary chest pieces at all. Because like they're never good for us. Actually, I don't care. We don't get the proper event. I'm pleased with the armor. I was just trying to purple guts in every Souls, PoE, Diablo, Dragon's Dogma games. Now it felt like I'm not the guts from Berserk. But nuts from Berk. And I'm really happy. Never expect this collab to happen. Gonna rock this armor for the rest of Diablo 4. Yeah, dude. Okay, I get distracted again. Like this was like the perfect collab for Diablo 4. The perfect anime, but honestly the perfect collab overall. It just fits so well with Diablo, right? It just does. Like. It's dark, it's bloody, it has weird things, like, you know, like Diablo has a lot of weird stuff. Once you get into the lore of Diablo, you start noticing a lot of weird stuff going on, right? And Berserk has that as well. It has that macabre kind of feeling, I guess, is the word, right? I don't know, it just fits so well. You can use blade skin on polearm? No. I'm running a sword right now just to play with that skin for a bit. Tomorrow I'll go back to polearm. I'm losing a bit of damage, but you know, I get to play with the sword for a bit, you know, just have a bit of fun. I'm at the point that I have so much damage that, you know, losing a bit does not matter too much for now. To run normal content to actually... Oh, no mythic. Unfortunate. You have to run normal content to actually get the bad at the currency for the quote-unquote event. Right. I'm thinking about selling off my Cushion of Dolls, doing Undial just in general to towards craft mechanics. Yeah, I tried to do that as well. I put them up for like 10 mil each. It's not selling. I don't think anyone is buying with the amount of Belial things you can do.
I can break that down.
Lag. Ooh. Penny. Wait, what we need to do? I should be going the other way. Harbingers, Cinders, what's the other one? Slay Demons, okay, we can do that. I need to come back here for the amulet thing, but let's actually go to the boss over there. What do you like Sandariel? Yep. It also has the same drop pool as Duriel, which is much easier to do. Like, why would you ever run on Dariel, you know? Wait, how the hell do I have so many demons over here? Okay, we do it. And I've read comments about this. That. For this collab trial, and people are upset that it's not the Lord of Rings collab. I love Lord of the Rings books, but it has nothing to do with Diablo 5. But Berserker does. I mean, it's not like it couldn't work, but like Berserk is perfect. Like, it could work. It has the armor pieces that could work in Diablo. But like, it doesn't have the same atmosphere, right? Like, Lord of the Rings can be dark sometimes. Yeah. Not as dark as Diablo. Not as dark as Berserk. Right? Like, for example, another anime that, like, it's a bit more... not more like mainstream, let's say. It's not mainstream per se, but, you know, a lot more people watch it, would be Goblin Slayer. It also has that, it also has the armors, right? The outfits and stuff like that. It's a lot more, most of the time, it's a bit more normal, let's say, but it's also, for those that watch it, it's also has the Omega Dark side, right? The goblins there are no joke, let's just say it. But it could work as well, for example, but again, not as close as Berserk. It would be like, it would be a gap between the Diablo universe and that one. It could work, it would not be the perfect collab. This is a perfect one. I wish they would have done a bit more with it, but hey, you know, we get to play with the Berserk armor, I suppose. Reason why your dolls aren't sold is because they sell... When I checked, they had them at like 10, okay? I'll sell them later, like, I don't really care. Worst case scenario, I just sell them to a vendor. You know? Someone selling at Nana's, pretty sure that's the... Yeah, possibly, you know? Possibly. Possibly, but like... What are you gonna do? Are you just not gonna buy them, right? Like... You can't really know which person duped and which person got them legitimately, right? It is what it is.
It is done.
We're done here.
Next collab, I'm gonna wait for his Baki the Grappler in Diablo 4, but not Netflix version, just okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Back. The only thing is that they don't have armors, right? What another one that like universe-wise until like season 5, maybe season 6 would be JoJo's. Like JoJo's like season 1, maybe season 2. If you just put like the stances, like the actual, it's a stance. I can't remember. I'm forgetting the name of the guys they summon, right? Forgetting the name of them. But like if you put those in, that would work so well as well. Imagine you had the world guy. If you had the what's Jotaro's one? I forgot the name. Those would work. Yeah, the stands. Yeah. Those would work really well. Again, it start like around like season 4 or 5. It starts being not as like dark and grimy. Like especially the first season of JoJo's was kind of dark when you think about it. By season 3, it was more of a shonen, almost not the shonen. Yeah, shonen. I think it's yeah. It was more like not as dark, more towards adolescent. More towards young adults. Let's put it that way. While the first season was like just for adults, kind of deal, right? You're not making a child watch that. But the stand, especially from, I believe, it's season 3, right? Yeah, the stands from season 3 would like they would be so great. Like you had to pick some that like some of them are quite silly, right? So you had to kind of pick some that would fit, but some of them would be super cool. Hey. We got one for free. Awesome. Did I complete this already? Yeah. Let's open some chests, shall we? Gonna open some amulet stuff and rings. That's the best to spend. Is that the thing going on? No. Oh, okay, we have an amulet over here. There's also things like Hellsing and Castlevania, for example. The thing is, those are kind of related to games. So I'm not sure to what degree. Berserk is mostly just manga and anime, right? There are some games, but like not like actually they're more leasing the IP than making them themselves, right? While Castlevania and Hellsing, not Hellsing itself, but what the anime is based on, right? It's already kind of a game. I'll see. We should have another collab, season 10, I believe. Skazi, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Double Goblin in Radiance Tribute, Bog. Damn, Grat. I got one. And it didn't do anything. But oh, you can get 3 even if you don't contribute. Oh, big. Yeah. But it's not guaranteed that you drop them. If you do, you can get 3 still. Alright. Suck power. Ooh, 2 in a row. Is there any other one? No. Let's go kill Belial. I might run some Nightmare Dungeons for a bit, just to get the feeling of how it is there again. It's quite likely that if you can sit somewhere that someone is constantly spawning them, or if you yourself can constantly spawn them, might be just worth it to do the Maiden. Do I still run the chance to cast twice on the 200 weapons? On the 100 weapons? Yes.
What is reality?
It's just better for, like, at least for me, since I found so many more of them. It's just better to get, like, crash multiple of them, right?
This realm will be.
I can just trash multiple of them to fish for the max roll, right? Just got a few what the random quests.
It is done.
Get materials, but I'll get them at. Dude, I need to actually pay more attention to when I lose the instances. Like that, so much XP that you're losing on. Ooh, okay, that's a decent amulet. Not big, but decent. Not sure if people even search for Flying Strike, but it's a good alternative. The event guns? Yeah, I mean, they can drop anywhere that mobs can drop loot. Which runes am I using for speed farm? Back tech for the earthquakes. And then I just have Igni Ja to give me the Stork teleport. That's why you see me blinking around, right? You just use an ability, bam. Stinging Slicer, thanks for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the mount trophy. The Skull Ballet. Or Ballet, I guess, like they say in the game. Really appreciate it. Meow. Oh, what? Dude. I just walked all the way back. What the hell am I doing? I just ran in a loop. I'm in a simulation, dude. See, when I say you need to do them efficiently for them to be worth it, that's not what I mean. That's I was just showing you how being inefficient looks like, you know? I was just, you know, showing you. Just so you know, right? That was certainly what I was doing. I would never walk in a circle back from where I came from. That would never happen, right? You guys know that. Just showing it off. How it would look like if you accidentally did it, right? Yeah, that's all. It is fun to drop on gloves for armor to keep my stuff maxed out, Cap. I mean, if you need it early on, yes. Like early on, just try to cap your Vulnem and Rats however you can. Like, yes, you're gonna lose a vulnerable, but as long as you don't have vulnerable damage on your weapons, you're fine. If you have the Toll rune, you can run. But I guess you need Gar as well. So by the way, you can put chance for vulnerable to apply vulnerable hits on unlucky hit to apply vulnerable unlucky hit on your rings as well. By the way, before you do that, remember there's an incense that gives you a lot of armor. You have this last one that gives you 150 and resists, and then on the second one, instead of life, there's one that gives you 300 or so armor. If you can get armor that way, enough armor that way, just use it. Just do that. You should be using these incenses as early as you can. Once you hit level 60, you should be using them. Run the armor one if you need armor, and yeah. I will sight then. Ooh, 2 bellets. I almost left behind. I can by dropping a few HP nodes for armor and Paragon. Probably not worth to drop the HP. If you're gonna drop something, drop some damage. Like, for example, if you have like, for example, let's say you have this node here, vulnerable damage, just take it out and put it on armor if you need to. Like, all that additive damage is not really that important. It's more important that you're capped on armor and have as much life as you can. Damn, so many runes. What the hell?
Too easy for warriors.
Are you playing the Pet Quake version? No. I'm playing Whirlwind Earthquakes. My ancients are only here to buff my damage. They themselves do some damage, but that's not the focus of my build. I'm focusing on maximizing the tech earthquake damage. Where's I going? I was going somewhere. Up here, yeah. Mounted Fury, so should be fine eventually. Yeah. Mounted Fury, especially getting a GA1, will help a lot with the armor. Wait a second. Don't miss those chests. This is like 100 or 200 laps to die. 100. Ooh, 2 bellies back to back. Normal chest. Very nice. Want 3 barracks. Confirmed. 3, nice. Here we go next. Get my barbecue at the moment. I'm not sure if I should go for the normal earthquake or pet quake. You know the pros and cons by any chance? I mean, it's more of a playstyle. Like for general content, the Whirlwind Earthquake should be better. Because like, let's say you're farming, things like that. You have to wait for your guys to walk up and stuff like that. Like here you just control your own damage. I think the biggest benefit is gonna be on pit pushing. We'll have to see if they end up being better or not than normal Earthquake. Because we haven't had good clears of either Whirlwind Auto Quakes or Bash Auto Quakes. We still haven't had good clears with those builds. So we'll have to see if they are better or not than Pet Quakes. From the numbers I've seen, they should be. But again, I haven't pushed yet. And I know a lot of people that pushed last season with Bash Auto that have not pushed yet. So we'll have to see when they and I start doing it. Just that on the Pet Quakes, most of your damage comes from the minions and you can't really control them. Right? That's the biggest con to it. But like the damage is good. Like if you really like to play like an ancestral barbarian with your ancestrals doing damage, go for it. The build is good. Really strong. It's an earthquake build at the end of the day, right? Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Oh, it's the same dungeon. That's why I cannot... Wait. Wait, have I not... Oh, I've not... Okay, I'm dumb. I've not completed the dungeon. What the hell am I doing? Cursed? No. Which water? Love it. Like, I'll be playing that build in 1 or 2 weeks whenever I'm done, quote unquote, with Orland. Never be done, but you know, whenever I'm satisfied. Because I started playing, I tried that build out in Season 6, but a lot of things were not working, which they fixed for the Season 8. Need to find a better Mental Fury. I got done with min roll, double damage lol. Rip. Yeah, GA1, the biggest, besides, you know, having probably a better roll on the damage, the GA1 is just the armor it gives you. It gives you a bit more armor, which, you know, can really be big. What change did I make to switch the polearms to sword? I just put the sword in, and I swapped out the Executioner Glyph for Wrath. I swapped some points around because Wrath scales with Dexterity, right? Instead of Strength, so, you know. Took some points down, put some points into Dexterity, and, yeah. Just use the other points somewhere. I'll put the version later today on the guide, but yeah, it's not like you do a bit less damage, but after a point you like, if you get to the point I am right now, even before this a bit, you'll have more than enough damage for most content. So, you know, and it's fun to, you know, play with the skin, I guess. Polearms are for weak kids? Sure they are. They're still the strongest, but like, it is what it is. So. Yo, I just got my gut skin. Hey, grats. Have fun with that. you can handle the Dragon Slayer, then sure, rock. That the polearm shoves tip in your hand. What? Polearm chopstick. Sure. Polearms are just swords with bigger handles. When you think about it, right? They're just a longer sword with a bigger handle. That's what polearms are. Right? That's not bad, actually.
Come back if you need the forge.
You get what you get. Deal?
Gamble.
Right. Very nice.
I'm still gonna gamble on rings, you know, because I still will likely need some substitutes, you know. Shutter. Yeah.
There's that.
Wait, do bosses drop them? Looks like a long pike to me now. You know, just a different way of looking at it. Yeah, do bosses drop them? I didn't notice when I killed like Belial earlier. Let's go do a couple Belials, you know? Where is it? Belial. God damn it. Belial again. Okay. Kill 3 duels and saw no pellet. Yeah. Oh well, already going there anyway. Already in a party. MLG Hot. Thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't drop. Hope you enjoyed the ballot, by the way. Or ballot. I really hate that you have to wait for people to... Like each one opens by themselves, you know? You have to go in turns and then you just cancel whichever person was doing it already. Yeah. Why is it... Okay, I'm gonna take that as make you, I guess. Whatever. Is it still the same tide? Ooh, okay, we should do this though. Yeah. Whispers are still nice to do, you know? I need, like, I really, like, you really, like, to farm those amulets, there's no better way. To farm, like, J amulets. From what I've heard, there's not a lot of people selling them anyway, so...
Excellent fight.
It doesn't open the... Okay. Go here. Bosses clearly don't drop them, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it gives you a good amount of them, right? Get over door. Blink against the wall. Classic. Okay, that's an event zone, I think. Yeah. Not a good one though, so we keep going. First, nope. Throw it back. Yeah, kinda. Nick, how did you manage to get 4 grand ruby? You can convert rubies. If you go to the... you can convert gems. If you go to the gem vendor, right? There's a tab, the one where you craft the rings and the amulets. You can convert some of the other stuff to whichever... some of the other gem fragments to whichever gem fragments you want. And you can just do that to get a lot of the ones you want. You have a question? Shoot. Go ahead. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, no problem.
It is done.
He's back.
Best Pimpy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Ask, but what build can I use for fresh thing 60 barrels? I forgot to ask. If not yet. I mean, it depends on what you have. Do you have back run? Because, like, is that your second character? Or, like... Ooh, resolute. Your first char? So you don't have a lot of stuff then. Right. The lunging strike one over there, the leveling. That I set up for like mid and end game. You just need the money tech rune to get it working. That's the best early build for Barb. Lunging strike EQ. It can be used to end game, right? I used mine up to 200 Paragon. At that point, I was already farming somewhat fast D4, right? What was the rune called? Money and Tech. Tech is the one that spawns earthquakes. Money is one that whenever you cast an ability skill, which launching strike is 2 times in a row, it gives you the it procs whatever it has below, right? They are both blue runes. Does the collab last all season? I don't believe so. There should be some info there. Yeah, okay. They should have the end date there. I don't recall. I just remember it starts today. I don't recall when it ends. But I'm fairly certain. Like, the skins might stay, but the Barded thing, probably not. I'd assume. Maybe it does, you know? Who knows? It's the first time they do a collab with like this, right? So... Thanks a lot, man. Love your avatar. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah. Hopefully when they fix whatever memory leak Diablo has right now, you can see me in my whole 3D glory. Right now I'm only 3D on YouTube videos. For now I'm confined to my 2D state, you know. We'll get there. We'll overpower this Diablo leaked. UI says 27 days. Well, there we go. Thanks, Mark, of that. It's a whole month, I guess. Huh, that's February, right? February is the month, so yeah, it's a whole month. Ish. 4 weeks, like 4 weeks. Yeah, 4 weeks is the best one. 4 weeks. By the way, I don't know if you guys know, if every single month was 28 days like February, we would actually like just have 13 months, and you know, all months would be 28 days. Kind of funny. More or less. No, it's not. It's actually not 28 days. Is it 28 days or is it a bit lower? Actually, forget that. I might be spouting nonsense. It's something like that, right? Like. It's so no, actually no, that's correct, right? Because it's 11 months besides February, so that's at least +2 per day, so that's 22, and there are 6 months that have 31 days, right? So that's perfect, yeah. I'm not sure if that's on 366-day years or 65 ones. Assuming everything is 28, should be a 366 one, I would imagine. So, you know, some of the years they would be perfect. Some others you just skip the last day of December. You know, just skip it. Yeah. Valid. Honestly, this might be a bit slower for Ballot, maybe. But at least I'm farming up the site, which I kinda need, so... I don't really need much of the stuff from Hell Tides besides maybe more rings, right? Am I max roll right there? Yes, I write the Whirlwind guide. Only the Whirlwind, at least for now. Whenever the Paladin comes out, I'm gonna convince them to allow me to write some guides for Paladin. I'm gonna pick my logs from WoW whenever I used to be Mythic Raider and just show them my Retribution Paladin logs. I'll convince them, surely. Right? Makes sense, right? It doesn't, but let's pretend it does, you know? Paladin coming in Diablo 4? I don't know, that's my copium for for the next expansion. Surely Paladin's coming next expansion, right? There's no way it's not. I mean, you had leaks of Paladin back before Diablo came out. There were a couple of pics that had 6 heroes, 6 classes, right? And one of them was a shield bearer covered in light. So that's like... it's almost certain that they have a barbarian class in the Paladin class in the works. Paladin, Crusader, whatever, right? It's just a question of when is it gonna be released. That's right, guide out there, in my opinion. Hey, I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. It's like my first time writing an actual full-on guide. Like, whenever I had my planners, I'll always added some like tidbits there, like explaining a bit of the stuff, but like nothing as big and long as that one, right? Luckily there's some like templates, so like in order for all the guys to look somewhat familiar, right? So at the very least I actually had like a skeleton I could just, you know, kind of follow, so that helped a lot. You just know, oh okay, skills goes here, oh Paragon goes here, kind of deal, right? That helped. Oh, you guys are too nice to me. Okay, I had money and tech rune. What shall I do now? Just put them together on the same weapon and have fun. Make sure to cap your resists and armor. Like I have the build here. Right. You can just, you know, follow it. Like it starts with upheaval, with bash upheaval. Just click on the above the gear. There's a drop down menu. Just click there and you can go to the lunging part. Just have the bash upheaval because normally when you start at like the level 1, right, you don't have the runes yet, but since you are 60, you don't have to worry about that. The Paragon is the exact same as the Whirlwind Earthquakes build, right? So then you can easily swap. Have fun. My cat's on top of my PC. I'm just gonna check here. I got a feeling. I got a good feeling, okay? There's something there. Surely. Okay, what's that? What's there? Ooh, there we go. I knew it. Got it. See? I smell that bad. There's more elite pack. If you feel like there's some elite packs just hiding in a corner, just go get them. Oh, and the curse event. Oh, fog. It's actually in a pretty good place, I think. Actually, this door kind of screws you over a bit. Do you want Bludgeoning Strike over Bash with the runes? Yes. You only run Bash upheaval until you get the runes, then you click on the drop down menu. And there's a build with just Launching Strike. Hey mate, what's your trick with playing without basic attack? How do you move around? How do I generate my fury, you mean? I mean, Call of the Ancient as a passive, you see there. Forlick generates 10 Fury whenever he attacks. That's part of it. Then you also have Stomp, which gives you some Fury whenever you use it. And reduces the cooldown of Call of the Ancient, so you can have Call of the Ancients up more often, right? Then I also have Fury on Kill on my weapon, since I'm already farming. The Fury on Kill just gives me the Fury. And lastly, Whirlwind itself, as a passive, the first passive, you gain 1 Fury, or 4 if it's an elite or boss enemy, each time you hit an enemy, right? So like if you're doing content that's a bit hard, that passive will give you Fury. If you're not, you just put, if you're farming like I am, you just put Fury on Kill, and you just one-shot enemies and you get Fury, right? Really good. Current fields, let's go. Yeah, no problems, project. Enjoy. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome. Oh, it's just okay. Sorry, Ronan. I missed you on the YouTube side there. Where's the dungeon I opened? Here. I feel like they could have done a bit more with the project. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Like some sort of event. Like I believe like they had a boss or something in the Diablo Immortal kind of side. I got the Griffith armor, but it does nothing special for 25 bucks. Yeah. I had some plat laying around, so I just used that. But yeah. Why Ignigar and then Ignitool on build? Okay, Ignigar early on is because you don't have enough crit. Your gear kinda sucks, right? After that, when you start getting more crit, you can crit cap without the Gar. You just take Tool because it gives you 15% damage increase. And it applies vulnerable, so it just makes sure you actually have vulnerable uptime. Because with the gloves you might miss here and there if you're a bit unlucky. The rune just makes sure you have vuln uptime, right? That's why on the Ancestral it's Gar, and on the Mythic, since you probably already, like if you have a Mythic you probably have better gear by that point. I personally didn't, which was kind of unlucky. But most of the time you will, right? So yeah, you just drop the crit chance to get some more damage. Ooh, so much up to that. Let's go. Thank you, understand? Yeah, no problem. Ooh. Is there an event up here? Maybe a chest? Nothing. Alright. Was that just me, or back there a corpse just fell from the ceiling? That was not just me, right? What the hell? How do you get such low cooldown on the Call of the Ancient? Feel like I'm mechanically doing something wrong? I mean, first of all, we get the max CDR, 75% from the pen. That helps a lot, right? Then we also have +2 ranks, thanks to this, Behemoth. Gives you damage whenever you use an ultimate, and the +2 skill rank. And now we are resetting it, for example, right? Let me cast here. Your Stomp, if it hits an enemy, reduces the cooldown of your ultimate, right? 5 seconds per enemy hit. Up to 15. We also have the... oh, wait. I didn't click the thing over here, did I? Not cursed. Okay, we go back. Also, your shouts themselves, because you have the martial glyph, can reduce the cooldown of Call of the Ancients, right? Like here. Look, 1, it reduces 2 seconds, each shout, see? We have multiple ways to reduce it for now, like, because why not, kind of deal. Oh, current heals again. The stomp is just additive. You can easily sustain like 100% of time on Call of the Ancients with just the shouts alone. The stomp is just there because there is no real good fifth ability for us. And stomp is nice utility and sometimes and just allows you to spam the shout willy-nilly, right? Without having to worry too much. Just spam them out, and if for some reason you use just shout just before you use your ultimate, you can just use stomp and you're good to go. It also provides with some fury, which is nice. Are you using Ja or Tool with Igni? I'm using Ja right now. That's why you see me blinking around, right? That's Ja. Like, boop. Okay, I blinked against the wall. Ignore that. Boop. Right? That's Ja. It's really good for speed farming. Gives you a lot more ability. This is the, like, that rune alone is the only reason Whirlwind EQ can actually compete with Leap EQ for speed clear. Just because you can also teleport around like them, right? Even if they use the rune themselves, they don't get as much benefit because it basically just does with what Leap does. For us, we actually get a big benefit. And that will, if I'm not mistaken, you can keep channeling. Yeah, for the most part, you can keep channeling while you TP, which is cool. Nope, that event. I keep getting that one, that specific one. And it's a bad one, sadly. Honestly, I think I'm gonna stop picking up Oblivion ones, because this does not look that great. So long, so windy, right? Probably not a good dungeon to run. Okay, my guy reinforced me just to break that thing. Really? Okay, can I... Yes. Just need to get comfortable with what you can do with Blink. And it's really good. And you need to stop blinking into walls like me, right? That's a good start. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we have to backtrack a bit. Ooh, Bellet. Hello. Boing. Yeah, this dungeon is way longer than you kinda want them to be. I'll be skipping those from now on. Yeah, this is how you learn which ones are good or not, basically. You just run them and... well, you'll figure out soon enough. This has a good amount of elites, but it just takes too long. And like, it's super cluttered. There's a lot of ways for you to just... you know, go against the wall easily. I'm getting a lot of ballets, to be fair. Elite shiny. But what? Dude, why does that not pathfind correctly? After you blink, it just has really like a lot of trouble trying to pathfind for some reason. I'm just using it now so I don't forget later, right? Ooh. Boss. Oh, wasn't... Oh, there was a pit whisper as well, I think. I might have missed it already. I don't think I did it. Oh, this is Andariel. Ooh. Okay, I walked outside of the arena. That was not smart. I just moved so fast that, like, trying to not, like, stand on the things and then not run outside, just so weird. I have more than enough damage, but it's the skill that's missing, you know? It's like, I'm afraid to, like, use the TP to save myself, because I'm afraid I might just TP into the beam itself. Like this thing that's going around here. Oh. That was a fast phase. There we go. That was easier. I don't have the materials with me. We're gonna act. Was there a pit quest? Yes, there was. 20 minutes. Okay, we still got time. Hope you have fun with the build. Path the muck. Any questions? Just drop them in the chat. And I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. We're still speed farming a 75 with the sword. It's kind of insane. I mean, not speed farming, but you know, very decent clear. I mean, it would be better again if I don't go against the walls, but. That guy should... Normally that star goes up, okay? In my defense, that star normally goes up. Let's level Wrath a bit more, you know? I guess we only get 1 point. Maybe next time.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Hey, we got Bash. We got Bash Strength Band. Yo. Okay, scrap. Oh, I should have opened that chest first of all, right? My lo-fi. It's gone. Again.
It is done.
Hey, gems. How much? Oh, so much. We can craft the gem, right? With that, right? Right? You can't. That's gonna be so sad. Oh, Earthfrost. That's a great dungeon. Great dungeon. This is one of the dungeons you can spam whenever you're doing like the Goblin event, right? Find a shrine. That's one of the ways you can do it. Not my favorite. I normally just run. I normally just do nightmare dungeons because that way you farm up to the and the goblins. But you know, not a bad way to go about it either. Good God! Already past midnight again. No, no. It's still not too late for me. I feel like it's impossible to get max resistance. I mean, early on it's a bit of a struggle, yeah, but like try to make use of your gems. Remember right here, right? If you don't have them equipped yet, right here. The first passive here, 15% wall. The easiest way for you to get them early, go to Zir, right? If you're already like in T1, T2, go to Zir. Get the pen, Tsariat's Bearing, gives you CD to the Call of the Ashes, which you want, and resists. Other than that, Zir also drops Yen's Blessings. It gives you all stats, movement speed, and resistances. Gives you 35 or something. Right? Just use those for now. That should almost by itself cover all the resist you need. Then by just having jewels on the rings and stuff like that, that should be enough. Oh, I left the barret back here. Thought we had to come back. Guess not. By the way, fun fact, whenever you open the small chest, there's like a 1 in 3, 1 in 2 chance of elite spawning.
I won't last on my own.
Have any extra woolen gear with 1 GA I'm making? Just count for 2 GA chest bits. I don't have any veiled crystals, annoying though. I mean, extra gear? No. Like, everything, like, I either sell or, like, I need it to, because I need to craft, like, perfect, like, stuff, right? Like this. Okay, not like that. I don't have the weapon here right now. For veiled crystals, you start having an easier time once you start doing bosses. You get a lot of them from bosses.
tricky wanderer. Without you,
If you want, I do have some uniques. Like, they're not good ones, but they are decent. Like, I just have them in case people need. If you don't have uniques yet, that should help a lot. I mean, if I'm doing like Infernal Heart or stuff like that, sure, but other stuff is just like I'll just be super slow if I'm constantly playing with other people. Like bosses and yeah, hordes, basically it. Yeah, just drop me your battle tag. And I'll add you, I'll give you the stuff.
This place is...
Ooh, I'll finish this dungeon, I'll join you. Dude, I always go click it even though I know I don't have the thing. With dot possibilities, did I ever mess with Blade? Like when they were stronger on PTI, I tried a bit, but like Bleed just doesn't have great scaling. That's just that. Bleed was all about the key passive. The key passive was nerfed to the ground, and yeah, rep. That key passive single-handedly carried Bleed. Need to be. Want Berserk Ripping to be good again? Be careful of what you wish for, that's all I'm saying, dude. Be careful what you wish. Okay, let me pick this one up. Like, whenever Berserk Ripping is good, there's normally a real bad reason behind it. It's always doing something that it should not be doing, kind of deal. Or something else is doing something that it should not be doing. Almost always. There's normally a shrine there, but I guess not. Event? I'm not actually gonna do the event, by the way. But there's an elite that spawns in the middle, and there's a lot of spiders. Now they just don't really spawn too much. Wait, there's another. Wait a second. Well, maybe I'm onto something. No, okay. I was right. It's not a good event. Move on. Go.
Come back if you need the forge.
Friends. Just to join. Oh. There you go. There you go. Have funny. No, no. Yeah, no problem. Eventually should try to do like the Zero and stuff. Zero gives you a lot of good gear. I know it's good and all, but Berserk got no blue beam. You know, just imagine it's like red, okay? It's actually a, you know, a Berserk and Dragon Ball collab, you know? This dungeon has a lot of elite pack. I'm already using the sword, alright? That's already good enough nerf, you know? You're already losing so much damage there. Money. Dude, I hate when you blink and get stuck in a small corner and just like, let me move. You can't.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Like, the ashes and blood. Ooh, two of them. Is Pet Quick the best way to play Whirlwind DQ? I mean, that's not a Whirlwind DQ build, but that's a pet build, ancient build, right? A boys build, you'd say. I have no idea who called it. Like they just met, like I didn't have the boys trademark, you know. Like you just have called it the boys. You said the Pet Quake. What the hell is that? Just call it the boys. Anyway, it's quite a different build. And it might not even be better. Like for general purpose, Whirlwind, like just going Whirlwind DQ is still better. For pushing, we'll have to see. Like I personally have not pushed yet with the build. We haven't seen any actual decent pushes with Bashota yet. So we'll have to see once people actually start pushing. People are just getting overly excited because it's a new build. And, you know, we need to chill a bit. It's a good build, don't get me wrong, it's a really good build. Is it better than Whirlwind Out or Bashota? We'll see. Because for general content, it's not as easy to reset the cooldown on your Ancient, right? Where's the pylon thing? Am I... okay. It's not as easy to reset cooldown on your Ancients if you're just one-shotting stuff, right? Yeah, I was doing that for the cursed event, no luck. Can you please update rolling power using to add a starter macro because everyone wants to use rank select from monk? Yeah, I'm gonna add a variant below. I'm not gonna change the main build because using a sword is kind of trolling a bit. But I'm gonna update the. I'm gonna put a variant down below when they're after the stream. Whispering Pines. I think Whispering Pines is a good one. On the Weapon Master Paragon bar, is it better to get Legendary Node or Rune Socket first? Legendary Node. If you go down to the variant section of the build, you'll actually see I'm even running a different setup on the Paragon for the first 170 Paragon points. And you can see I go straight for that, for the Weapon Master node. And then later on I come back and I get the rune whenever I get more points. Curious. The pit pushing version is playing with no stars, but you whirlwind. Yeah, you basically just hold whirlwind and you click Kata. Like you see, I'm not spamming whirlwind right now, right? I'm just clicking my other mouse button, right? Which would be for auto in this case, right? And that will just cast auto. Just make sure to not click it too fast, because if you cast too many autos in a row, you're gonna run out of fury. But yeah, I'm actually planning to. I'm not even sure if it's gonna make it into the guide. There's a way that you can run Starless, but it's so hard to get there. You need like perfect tempers with perfect masterworks and everything, that I might not even add it there. Like, I still need to try it out to see if it even works, right? Because one thing is theory. Okay, this is not summoning any enemies, whatever. Gonna go next. Not even summoning enough enemies to actually complete the thing itself. Yeah, no worries. Just play Whirlwind, fine enough, yeah. I'll probably pit push a bit tomorrow, but I'll just do it to get the clear up there. Like, I'll not be hard pushing or anything yet, because I'm fairly certain the other one is gonna be better, but just has such a high gear requirement, it's kind of insane. Also, I need to get the better Starless for that. Mine is still... It's attack speed GA, not crit strength GA. Wait. It's this side. My bad. Okay. Wait. There we go. Wait, did I not pick up that? Nope. My pet is slacking the... Cursed event? Nope. Curse? Nope. And whatever happened here. Ooh. Ooh. Just trying to complete the Berserk thing today. Oh, how much have I gotten? Let's see. You know, we are... 2/5 of the way there. What time is it? We should be able to get it in the next couple of hours, probably. I hope, at the very least. Ooh. There we go. Let's go and go run some infernal hordes.
Quite the challenge.
Someone help Baron first. Hopefully we get this one after. The Exalted Hordes after.
You fight to live.
I just noticed that it didn't properly play whenever I started last time. So we've been missing our lo-fi for a bit. Stage. Exalted. Wild Miko. What's up, Weary? Are you the Weary I know? Or are you some other Weary? Oh, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I'm the one you know. Thanks for the prime though. I enjoyed the Bearit. The skull one. In La Follow. Yee. Welcome. Welcome to... I need to come up with a name, okay? It's a work in progress. I'll come up with something dumb, okay? Weedy, haha, and dumb. Get it? Weedy. As long as it's funny though. It has to be funny. Mika Knights or something. No. I'll just do a problem. Each one is a problem. And then you just problems. And then when I rate someone, I can just say, I'm dumping all my problems on you, you know? So you're already thinking ahead. How high can you go on this build? Speed farming? with the polearm, even though like with the polearm, if you actually have like min max, probably around 85, I can already kind of farm 80s, and I'm not min max on my gear yet. But anywhere like 80, 85, somewhere there. Ooh, those are all great. I think we'll go Elborn, right? Yeah, man, I'm 200 Paragon and make our builds. I can do Pit 80, where's the problem? I mean, might be low Paragon. It could be a lot of things, like low Paragon, low Glyphs, low Masterwork, low values on the Blood Rage, and Force of Nature, right? It can be a lot of things. All those small multipliers really add up, right? By the way, Woody, did you get any of the skins? Or you're not really interested in any of them? No, I'm betraying Barb and playing my own star creation. Oh no. Shame. Oh, Barb Sudan. Okay, no shame then. I said shame too early. I retract my statement, you know? Exalted. Oh, what? Exalted Hearts or Surging? This hurts. I think it's Surging still. Oh, that hurts. Surging is too good. I hope we get hordes next. Like I got 2 hordes, right? The first one was against the Alborn to begin with, and now it's the Surging Alborn. Because the thing is, Surging Alborn makes it so you spawn a wave faster because you kill more enemies, right? But it also gives you a lot more rewards. Ah, lag. Ooh, it felt a little... Okay, that's good. At least I made my own, right? So I'm going to be experimenting with the new uniques and making new builds random. At least that's the idea, yeah. I mean, for me, that's also the fun part. Making of the build. It's a nice shot, I mean... It is like they got the new unique, right? So although the helmet slot is not really the best slot, I've heard, to get the unique there, but you know, you win some, you lose some, right? Exalted Horde, pretty please. Ooh. I mean, I'll take Exalted Albarn, right? It is, I mean, not bad. Another really good run that we couldn't take in Infernal Hordes, Exalted Hordes, I mean. I don't know, I don't think it's going to end up requiring shock or anything. Honestly, it feels really nice where I am, but so far optimal still. Yeah. I mean, that's good. I mean, as long as it gets the content done and it's fun, right? That's what matters. When tapping anything into 3 at 140 Paragon and with no masterwork, I mean, yeah, that's really good. Maybe we'll create the next Sark meta, who knows? How many bugs is it using? It needs to use at least 3 to be a proper Sark build. Yeah? Oh, Burning Rain, I guess. None of these are great at this point. We don't really want to corrupt the pool with more mobs when I already have so much going on to the Hellborns, right? Oh, they insta died. Julio. I don't actually know if it's using any bugs. Alright. I think we got over 1000 this run. We just can't see it, but you know, believe me. We got like... I feel like we got 1000. And not snapshotting though? I don't think it's a snapshot of them. I don't think it's a snapshot that's going on, if I'm not mistaken. Just a couple of things not properly working. I mean, they have the overpower thing, but it's not necessarily one shot. A snapshot is either you start the run with overpower or you don't, kind of deal, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's like a 1 in 33 chance. Such a weird thing. Enough. Wait, didn't it spawn an earthquake under the guy? Oh, that was fast. I haven't read or heard any bugs with them. The only thing I know is that even close is the snapshotting thing I saw on one of the Valkyrian build guides with fireball, whatever. Oh, this is the snapshot laying spear damage for. Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Enjoy your blast, man. Hey, thanks. Sleep well, slicing.
Don't ruin all that work.
And do some tides. Real quick, real fast, yeah. Oh, there's multiple. Ooh. I just spawned there. Perfect. Just farming the ballet so I can pit push. Actually, since it's gonna last a month, I might not farm all of them today. Hey, I did all the work. You guys saw. All the work. All me. All me. Oh, that's 3. What? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. So if you see an event with an Altide commander, one of those events that has an Altide commander, it's really good to do them. They are fast normally. And well, they give a lot of... They give the thing. They can give you from 1 to 3, I would assume. The same as everything else. Actually, there's one thing I need to test. There's those elites, right? The ones from... The ones that always spawn the same spot and always drop the same item, right? Those guys might, potentially, also drop it. Depending on how they are classified, right?
It is done.
Ooh. Run. Oh, I forgot the... There we go. Gonna get 2 of them. Fog. Let's actually do the thingies. Yeah, thingy. Goblin. Goblin? Goblin? Never lucky. Wait, isn't there one of those I was talking about earlier here? There's like an elite somewhere here, right? Like one of those? Maybe I'm misremembering it, I guess. Or did it not? Sometimes it was appearing on the map, sometimes it was not. What the hell? Just blinking in and out of existence, basically. Oh, Goblin. Goblin? Goblin, please. Next time, surely. So I just mount up and there's a pack of elites in front of me. Like... Ooh. Oh, there's the goblin. Don't you run away. No. Stop running. Thank you. Ooh, this is... Sure. I feel like these things as well. These things are also kind of nice for... From the valets. You get a couple from them themselves and they advance your progress on the hunted thing so fast. This feels great. Plus, as a barb, you get to just spin a circle and more appear. Yeah, dude, I swear, like back in whenever this appeared, right? It spawned a lot more. It lasted less, but it spawned a lot more enemies. I feel like the ones right now, they're a bit slower. They last longer, but they spawn less enemies. They just exist and they die, you know? Ooh, another cache. Oh yeah, they nerfed them and made them mobs a ton? Really? I normally don't read, normally I just read the class patch notes, I don't go down to everything else, so I was not aware of that. That sucked. Like, I understand to a degree why early on, because you could just get run down. Well, yeah. Later on it felt so good. Wait. Oh dude, I just... whatever. My brain just, you know, went like automatic mode. I didn't need to kill him. I just needed to go to the tree. But I misclicked on him. And I just kind of did him. Yeah, whatever. It was the season right after L-Tides came out. Ooh.
It is done.
Unfortunate. Oh, I accidentally clicked. No, I lost Amulet 1. Ah, damn. Okay, that was too close to the mic. I'm sorry. Tried to move away, but it was a bit too sudden. In my defense, I have allergies, and it's spring, you know. Ooh, we got the thing. We got the thing. Oh, we can gamble a bit. We got 1k. Gumbo. Bless you. Thank you. Oh, I didn't check the ring? No. We go next. Oh, I can't go back though. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, I can just TP back there. You sneeze like my you know? They do me they do call me kinda, you know, cat, you know? I'm okay, I was trying to say like, you know, when you call someone like a cat, but like in a, you know, you're attractive way, but I kinda I don't know how to deliver that. I just pretend to deliver it okay, right? I was really smooth, really, you know, just pretend. Pretending is half the battle, you know? Wait, you can click this. Does this do anything? Because there's no quest here. Laquette. Silent chest. No you, Cody. No you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Cody. How are you doing? Mookie, send me a version of your max roll, please. Miko. I'll be if you're talking about like what to do, you just have to swap to the weapon and oh, I walked out. Damn, Cody, it's your fault. You just swap to the weapon and then you swap the glyph, the executioner one. You swap it to the to a wrath one. I'll put a variant update down below. Hopefully after stream today. I'll put the variant down below that has the weapons. That's what I'm using right now, right? Do you wanna always check? Oh, it's the builds. It's the top one. Don't get it confused with the ancient build. You join. You join and get blamed. Yeah, you joined and I missed that. It's clearly correlation equals causation. That's how it works, right? Correlation equals causation. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Are you gonna deny science, Cody? You wouldn't deny science, right? We got another one. There we go. Oh, the L-Tide ended. Oh, I had a lot of stuff to open still. I need to start coming to the L-Tides earlier. We did get the... we did get the whispers. So that's the most important part anyway. There we go. You can go kill BCNS. I'm a god-forming Catholic man, I'll deny all science. I got fearing. Wait, no you are not. You're Brit. You're a Brit. You're not Catholic. What? Last I checked, you guys are not Catholic over there. Oh no, you guys are... Wait, oh wait. No, yeah. Yeah, you have Christianity, but not Catholic, right? It's another one. I forget the name. Oh, okay, I was distracted. I didn't kill it in a single phase. Oh well, we did the mechanics. You know, a good barbarian knows how to do mechanics. That's a fun fact I know about England. Got distracted you twice, 95 minutes. It cost you precious time, bro. Bro, yeah, gotta. I might have to hit Cody with a timeout. It seems right. I think it's appropriate.
It is done.
They're always back.
Yeah, nothing great. Yes.
Don't ruin all that work.
Okay, where are we going here? Just taking some damage here and there basically now. Let's actually get some nightmare vigils going.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Oh, we got... Okay, yeah, we need to scrap all of those. Are they saved? Yep, they are. So if I'm not mistaken, right, the reason like the United Kingdom like stopped being Catholic, or yeah, Christian Catholic, yeah, Catholic, right? The reason they stopped was because we had a king that kind of wanted to, get rid of his wife, let's say it like that. And, the Bible didn't quite allow him to do that. So, he made his own different Bible. Right? Something like that. Right? I believe the story goes something like that. There might be a different detail here and there, but something like that. Ancient's Lament, that's a good one, right? Okay, I'm actually gonna drop this one on the ground so I can pick that one, because I might have to destroy it. Yes, I do. Dopamine tunnels. Let's go. Earthen Worm. Mirth is rich. I don't think it's as efficient. Mirth is rich, but I love that dungeon. I don't know why. Just do Whispering Pines, Heart Frosty Eyes. Sirocco Caverns. We win. Can you share your items, mate? Yeah, sure. Like, they're not perfect. Some of them are bricked. You wanted to divorce, so you made the Anglican shards? Yeah. Wait, Angelicanian? I don't know. Like, only know how to say that in Portuguese. Like, Enix, right? Really cool. Okay. Aspect. Here. Weapons. I'm using a sword just so I can use the skin. Polearm is normally better, right? Bring out the Starless. And then just pull shift and the brick amulet, It is how it is. He refers to him as grandfather, not what? He's obsessed with a boy kid. Yeah, a lot of them are. It was very late. king of you're referring to for information. I know. I just didn't want to name drop the guy, you know? I thought it was a bit rude to just name drop them. Name drop him, you know? Yeah, Mark is also talking about it on the YouTube side. Yeah. What do I think about the Mighty Throw build? It's quite good. Like, if you like Mighty, at least this season we have some options, right? If you like Mighty Throw, you can play it. Really good. Like, not my personal cup of tea because it still has a couple of snapshots and stuff like that, right? If you like it. Bitdropper has a build about it on max roll. I believe it's the currently highest clear with Mighty Throw as well. Gallican, he said, right? Oh, okay. One-time Gallicanism is more... Okay. Would I prefer to use Doombringer? No. Doombringer does nothing for us. We lose a lot of damage. You become a bit more tanky, sure, but you lose so much damage that it's not worth it at all. Like, we're already so tanky. Like, you will not die unless you're, like, really distracted and, like, by a lot. You know? Ooh, pellet. We only named him Drop Cody. He might get mad at you for under past his dead. Nah, it's fine, you know. Oh, we have to do a small walk of shame. Yo, Witty, look at me. I'm playing Sork. Look, I'm a Sork. No. Grandfather, no. Like you see, even for a sword, I still just use a legendary one. Like the tempers and the aspects for earthquakes are just so strong. They're just so incredibly strong, you know. Just better to run them like this. Ooh. Got straight from the boss. Let's go. Okay, let's go do the Shiroko caverns. I love this. I have to sleep. Good night. Alright, sleep well, cat. Bye bye. Lovely dreams. Oh no, this is becoming Sanctuary's chat now. Oh no. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a second, why am I being scammed here? 2 teleports against the wall, huh? Another one. You guys are late to the party. Yeah, they are. They are 8 hours late to the party. Okay, maybe 7. Bye, Cody. Bye, Cody. You guys are silly beans. And I love you guys for that. Oh, stall dons. I might be the biggest troll in someone's stream ever. I'll keep I'll keep my eye out. Okay. Good words. I can't sleep. I can't not sleep. Speak. Okay, I'm not dyslexic. I just have ADHD. So basically, I'm dyslexic. Okay, just for a different reason. God damn it. Blink. Blink. Can verify the troll allegations. Cody has a Portuguese dad. I mean, the ad should be for you. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be because of the, because of what the streamer speaks. Yeah, Cody. Yeah, Cody. You could say it's, prime time. It's prime time. You joined the club, Cody. Dude, I'm too good with puns. Too good. Ooh, just. Portuguese is an easy language to speak. I mean, it should be harder. It should be a hard language to speak. Like, Portuguese has a lot of sounds that most languages do not. I think it's like on one of the, like, it's on the, like, I don't think it's the top one, but it's like one of the top languages with the most phonetic sounds. There's a couple of others that have more, I believe. I got to start Spanish, eh? I mean, it's close enough. I mean, if you understand Spanish, you understand Portuguese. For the most part. TP, TP. I refuse to walk down. Am I still using back tech Igni tool? No, I'm using back tech and I'm using Igni jaw. That's why I can blink. Right? Only Portuguese is because I have no idea who Alex Pereira is. Is that the football player? I mean, you also know Cristiano Ronaldo. That one you know for sure, so you know a bit more Portuguese now. See? You now know more Portuguese than you thought you did. Easy. I can tell one thing, French and German are not on the list. Good. I mean, I can read a bit of French just because it's a Romanic. That's how you say it in English language, right? So I can kind of read it. If you speak it to me, forget it though. You're done. When I get a good weapon, or any weapon with a GI, I can tackle T4. Yeah, let's go. So I can scroll up. Let me scroll up. Like, I can't. So you guys, I can't keep up with the chat. Just can't. Forcing my oppressive language on the little innocent Englishman, you say? Innocent. Let's not go there. You know? You could say I could fill a museum with all the with a lot of arguments against that statement. Oh, so UFC middleweight and lightweight champion? Oh, really? I did not know. Romance languages. Ah, honestly, Spanish is probably a lot more romantic than Portuguese. Oh no. Oh, okay, my guy just fell over. He's just slipping, you know.
Bless you.
What was him? Just a little island can do no harm. What do you mean?
Saved my life.
You're not just one island, you are multiple islands. What are you even on about? As far as I know, you're at least 2 islands. No, actually more. You have a lot of small islands as well. You have the Isle of Man, right? That's one. Or is it Man? Might be Man, right? Not Man. Dopamine tunnels. Where's my dopamine at?
You saved my life.
Stuck. Okay, stuck on the wall.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
What about Brazil in Portuguese? Well, that's Portuguese. Yeah, Brazil and Portuguese, you have a lot less phonetic sounds, I suppose. Ooh, goblin. Okay. We're gonna look for the butcher. Okay, there's a butcher in this dungeon somewhere. Oh, we need to go all the way. Okay, what's let's still need to go all the way back now. There's a butcher somewhere in this dungeon. I just know it. Wait, can I go? Can I do this? No, guess not. I called it! See, whenever there's a goblin, there's a butcher hiding somewhere. Oh no. We're becoming a Portuguese chat now. Alright, good night, cat. Bye-bye. Lovely dreams. And sleep, hopefully. I hope that the cat does not wake you up mid-sleep, like mine did today. Oh, cursed event.
Separated. My friends were cut down.
For what do I do? Nightmare Dungeon?
I won't last.
I mean, Nightmare Dungeons, if you do them efficiently, which I'm not currently doing that efficiently, but if you do them efficiently and you know which ones to do, they are quite good for the Obsidites. They're better than Infernal Hordes even. If you know like where you can get these cursed events and everything like that, you know how to open chests, you know the layouts and stuff like that, right? If you can be efficient on them, they're quite good. But also right now, I'm getting the event tokens, right? There's ballots, right? So the best ways for you to get them is either Nightmare Dungeons or Eltides. Eltides might be slightly better, but since I also need Obsidite, you know, might as well do Nightmare Dungeons as well. I get both stuff.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please.
Anything over Ronaldo? They're both great players though. We're full. Let's go to the Whispers Dome. Then we go back to Nightmare. Yeah, no worries. I'm stocking up on Obsidian so I can masterwork my gear for tomorrow. I'm sure he is. I'm gonna be honest, I know nothing about football. Or soccer for my American friends. I know how the game plays. Like I don't keep up with teams or anything like that. Like sometimes I watch a game, I'm like, yeah, it's cool. You know, then I don't care anymore. Harbinger, field test. Hi, you know, you gotta talk. You gotta talk with the guys from all the way over the pond. You know, don't be mad at me. I'm just being accommodating for them. Would this be worth it? Maybe. There's some LTAD events that are okay. That one died fast. Oh, okay. I think I kinda bugged that a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I did a bit too much damage, maybe. You're welcome. I did say football and soccer. I said both. What do you mean?
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Where's the... Here we go, amulet's over there. Ooh, okay, we got the thing. Ooh. Shiny. Sure. Ready, ready. Let's go. Like, these things here are just so good for you to get them. I don't know. Yo, Josua? Yeah, right, Josua. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I have to engage my non-English speaking brain. Wow, Cody. Only now I see Cody. Thanks for the follow. I guess, Cody. I guess. Yeah. There's only like I think the only name I misspoke was like a German one. Because really, it's really hard if you don't know German to read German. It's really hard. I guess I'm a little fan. Yeah, you're such a loyal fan that you weren't even following, right? God, he's such a loyal fan. What do you mean? Wow. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna. Why the hell am I even doing the event? I was coming here over for the amulet. Oh, kidding. Wow. I'm kidding, by the way, of course, but. This is like that time that you've been talking like to a person for like a year on Discord, right? But you don't DM a lot, but you talk a lot on like mutual chats or Discords, right? And then you're super friends with them, but then you start like you DM them one day and you're like, oh, I don't have you added. Oh, this is awkward. Do I send a friend request now? Like, what do I do? You know, you know that. That awkward moment ago, that was us now. I gave that. Alright, you know. That's not the British thing. Come on. Do I care? Sure. We'll get another ballot there. Ooh, we got another one. Okay, I'll come back soon. What am I missing here? Just need to open another thing. Okay. Just gonna open that armor one and we're gonna go... Ooh. We're gonna go to the other zone over there. Is the Altai down here open? No. Just gonna go to the other zone, right? And possibly find the jewelry one. Yeet. I should have checked this before. Let me unmount so I don't lose my mount, right? Jewelry. Oh, all the way down there, really? Alright. We sprint. Yeah. But I probably should, yeah, I should have just TP'd to the other place. Oh well.
The wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
Do you guys remember back in Season 0? Not Season 0 beta, you would just farm that... There's a... Have I not loaded into the zone yet? Yeah, okay. You'd farm the one up here. You just click on corpses to get gear.
Excellent fight.
That was a strat. Yeah, leave that sort of huh? What do you mean? That's when the game was the most fun. No one knew anything. Everyone was just, you know, throwing literal, you know, let's call it, you know, stuff at the wall, right? And seeing what stick. That's the most fun. Oh, we got the... Oh, I didn't even notice we were being chased by this guy. Okay. Thanks for the loot. Connect. Ooh, shiny. Okay, we got one. Okay, now that's the last chest. Right? We'll not get distracted. Spamming Champions Demise to level? I mean, hey, it's a good strat. There's a reason people did it. Oh, by the way, this guy always gives you one Elite as well. There's a lot of uniques there. A lot of elites, I mean, not unique. Elites. My Season 5 experience was much better than my Season 1 experience, however. I mean, yeah. I mean, Season 5, it was just about the health tides, no? It was all about farming health tides, as far as I remember. Nothing much else mattered. Honestly, I quite enjoyed last season myself.
It is done.
Like, it was just short, but like, it was enjoyable. But at least the season zone was quite good. I do hope they bring it back next season, because it was quite good. Oh, I'm full.
You can still use these.
I forgot Chaos 1 give you so much gear. Let's kill Duriel. Hello, it's me, the distraction. Unlucky, Cody. You fell that time. Better luck next time. Season 5 was goal? I mean, yeah, like, I enjoyed the Eltides, but that was about it, right? It was just the Eltides. Not the Eltides, Infernal Horde, sorry. Eltides got updated there as well, but... Oh, I wasted my shouts. Oh well, we'll do the rest of the fight without the shouts. We even need shouts, am I right? We go. Any good whispers? No. You know what? I'm gonna go up and distribute. Got 3 of them. That's kind of exactly how many you need to open them all in a row.
You take care now.
I need to change my mount stuff as well. Wait a second. Well, wait, do I go without the elm? Nah, I'll keep the elm for now. Wait, should I go back to the horse just for Berserk? I really like the cat. I mean, it fits, but I hate it. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just... I need to get my own skull barret. I'll leave this for now. I'll put the skull barret whenever I get it. That mount is fine enough, whatever. Should be a horse, but I don't like the horse. I prefer the cat mount. The way it moves. Ooh, goblin! Okay, this is a great start. Now it's just 2 more goblins. Right? By the way, whenever you find a goblin on a floor, you can just beeline to the end. Unless you need completion. Because there will be no more goblin on that floor. On this floor, however, we could find, and we should find a goblin, right? Yeah. Stuck in a wall. All the odds are Portuguese. Save me from this hell. Suffer. Yeah, the ads are detailed for, like, they are custom made for each person, right? So why are you searching Portuguese things, Cody? Oh, why are you looking up Portuguese stuff, you know? Are you moving here? Oh, what's going on? Huh? Oh, he can't hear me. He can't hear me right now. I have to wait. I have to wait to bully him a bit. Oh, you're already here. Damn. Yeah, wait, I don't think you have a visa for that. You know, you guys are no longer in the European Union, so you know you don't have a visa. You have to get a visa now, Cody.
Such a pity.
That's such a shame. I completed my world within a day. Congrats. How's it feeling? Ooh. I don't think we got the GA Ami, right? No, we didn't. Unfortunate. We go next. Ooh, that's bad. It's okay, I'll smuggle it. Sure. Awesomeness. Good. I hope you're enjoying it. Not hope. Good to know that you're enjoying it. That's what I meant to say. Damn, my brain. Thanks for the sub on YouTube side, Brandon. Brent Adams, sorry. Should I click that, huh? Only like... now we go hunting for the gobos. Any gobos? Any lost gobos? Gobo? No gobo. Next floor, surely. Wow. No gobos. Unfortunate.
Such a pity. I forgive you, child.
No. No forgiveness.
Forgive you.
No. Wait. No amulet again? Not oh, we got one actually. Let's go. Okay. That could be the one. You know, that could be the one. We got one more in us. Let's go.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
You have an idea for something that could make some combat content? Sure. I'm afraid to ask, but sure. Enlighten me. That change execution for shielding? No, executioner for rock. The critical strike one. Are you using sword so you can use the transmog? Yeah. It's a bit less damage, but I already got so much damage that it doesn't really matter, right? I'll probably swap back tomorrow, but for now, you know, just gonna have fun with the skin. Hope you have fun with the builds, Emma. Any questions? Just drop by. With this new bar, right? Did you like save me from using look for free cards? That would be crazy good content. Surely, right? Right? It would be nice if you could use any item your class has access to. I mean, yeah, like before there was a bug that allowed you to do it, but they removed that. If you can join in on pits, like you can join in for some on 75. I should be able to do them. Like if I have to go do something else than pits, well, I'll reconsider. Can we do pits? Does it work? I don't know. I don't know if it works or not, so. Shut up, Cody. Just clear put 40, right? You'll clear more now. 45 and you get to... No, it's 55, right? Would be nice if you could use any item. Okay, I was just them. Is this build you are showcasing the same as the guide on max roll? Yes. The only difference right now is that I'm using a sword because I'm using like so I can use the sword skin from the BERSERK collab, right? But normally you use a pole arm.
You have strength. I wonder I was created.
Like 7 on ours and selling game crash. And we got another JM left. Okay, we got 2 shots at it. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm not leaving the amulet behind. That's for sure. Hope they come back to me. Drip equal damage buff. Right. Yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, let's actually see. Okay, the G8s, we don't really care too much if they are not amulets. We need to check all the amulets because even on GA ones could be good. Okay, not great. And lastly, we go next time. Yeah, next time. Yeah. Got Mythic Death Trap Rogue at the moment. This gets cosmetic as me really contemplating making a VAR. Hey, you can have a Guts as well on the Rogue. Just not this one, but you know, still cool. Yeah, we go here. Go to the pit. Is the level link good? Huh? Are you what are you asking, Dominic? Are you asking if the leveling like which, like, I don't quite understand if you're asking if the leveling is good or if you're asking if the launching strike is good, like 40 plus, yes, launching strike can go quite high. I was farming T4 with launching strike. Let me clear here the entrance. Where's your wrist, pet? You gotta represent? Nah, killers, nah. It's... I don't have the plot for it. It's fine. Let him be. I will not sully my rogue by wearing that filthy villain Griffith armor. No. The armor for doesn't really look like guts. I mean, it's just the armor. I mean, rogue is not guts. Rogue does not have like the body type of guts, right? So. Getting guts armor or having the wrist pad? I just got the armor, I mean... For me, that's a bit too expensive for a pet, you know? Get this. The vampire guys are so annoying. Let's go. Mother in here. Oh no. to GA chest. Fog. Having the pet and the smaller armor costs as much as the other cosmetics of its strength. Yeah. It do be. Let's go down to a 70 so we can do it faster. Hello? God damn it. Hey Logan, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Oh no. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I mean, it probably was, like, Berserk tends to be an expensive IP. Oh, but still, yeah. If you make them cheaper, you can sell more units as well, so, you know, there's that. No, I'm just, like, I'm laughing a bit, and he just happens to tag along. Oh, thanks for this, for the follow, killer. Surely. It's just happened that bits work. It's just lucky that bits work, so I can actually level my glyphs that I'm still missing. Yeah, what's up, boss? Obrigado pela Prime. Marath, maybe? Yeah, no Wrath. Oh well. We go next. Keep the Grandbrand, they're amazing. Yeah, thanks. Make sure you send me pics from Japan. I know I told you on Discord, but I'm reminding you now. I want all the pics. I'll not be going there anytime soon, so I need the pics. I'll live vicariously is the word for you, you know? Hope you guys enjoy the trip. Oh, okay, let's go. Obrigado pela prêmio, Kia. Okay. Sorry. Go again. Just a bit of Portuguese. Don't you worry, guys. I'm actually Portuguese, Bakudai, so for now I still know how to speak my language. One day I'll become too much of a weeb and I'll only speak Japanese and a bit of English, you know, broken English. Have a good stream. Thank you. See you around. Okay, there should be a pack over here. No. Oh, okay, it's one here. Okay. By the way, guys, Berserk. You guys might not be aware. Berserk has a collab with Diablo 4 right now. Really cool. Is this character gear close to optimal? At the moment, I can do weighties without extra person in group. Been around fairly geared DT rogue. I kind of want to try to split win. No, this character is not optimal at all, right? I'm using the Berserk skin, so I have to use a two-handed sword, right? Ideally, I would be using a polearm. Right now, with a polearm, I can do like a 75 in 2-ish minutes, and an 80 at like 2.5, if you're unlucky, 3 minutes. Oh, we got an hype train, let's go! It's the second hype train of today. I was not prepared to have a single hype train, so, you know, it's not showing on this. I think it shows on top of the chat, right? Maybe. Just got the affiliate the other day, so I have no clue. Oh well, the polearm makes that much of a difference. Yeah, the polearm has higher base damage. It also has an expertise. It gives you 15% here, right? And he also has a glyph that gives you another 15% on top of everything glyph normally gives you, right? It's really good. Polearm is really good for Barb. Normally, you always default to polearm unless your build can only, like, the skill you're using cannot use polearm, right? Some skills can only use bludgeoning. Or if your build runs something like Ramaladness, right? Normally, those are the two rules. If you can use polearm, normally you always go for it. It's just that much better than most stuff. Yeah, I need to get some emotes for the. I need to get some emotes. Right now, I just have that default one. I need to get the run to them. Tonight I'll try to actually get the Tangia thing going, so we can use Tangia without the bits. We can use Tangia with channel points. That would be cool. It has like a mini game that you guys can like do dungeons in the stream. I know it sounds weird, but it's really cool. And there's some other funny stuff there. Okay, let me actually. Oh, it will be Gamba time after we're finished with this bit. Everything garbage, we go again. Yo, Skaha. Thanks for the gifted. To Kilar. Congrats, Kilar. Really appreciate it. Hype train is alive. Oh, it's not in yet. It'll come in yet soon enough. Soon enough. I mean, most of the XP is at the end anyway, so whatever. So you must keep the hype train alive. Other way. Oh, you gifted it. Oh, it's okay. My bad. Sorry. Thanks for the sub, Pilar. I'm sorry. I still don't know if all this works. Okay. Yeah. How's the evening been? Yeah, it's been great. I've been farming a bit. We got some. I don't know if you're here when I got it, but we got the gear we needed for the pit push. I'll probably push a bit tomorrow. We just been trying to get the Berserk event and some of Tonight in the way, right? Just killing a bit the pit just to get some levels, and meanwhile I'm leveling Weedy up a bit. Mostly for the levels, he's just tagging along for the ride. How about you? How been doing over yonder? My internet has been messing up, but congrats. Hey, thanks. E. Where my XP? Where my XP at? My glyph XP. Okay, do I keep upgrading? No, I don't need to upgrade Wrath more. I should focus on getting Revenge up a bit for tomorrow, right? Or maybe not. Cody came in with a prime. Thanks, Cody. I print died though, but still appreciate it nevertheless. You'll get him next time, Cody. Just make sure you don't miss the Euro whatever train on August. Just make sure you don't miss that one. That's the important one to not miss. I've been just chilling, farming Upsidite, where I must work my stuff to match the guy. Yeah, that's good. Right, Master Works will increase the damage a lot. I'm also farming because I'll need some of the... I'll have some new gear, and I'll try to get some of the important pieces, right? I'll try to get them up to like 3 out of 3. If I can, right? Let's go there, so right? Missing the August trying to? No, don't you dare. Hey Scott, welcome to the stream, thanks for the follow. Been doing sanctified, this is my first season Diablo for lunch, I appreciate the build guide. Yeah, thanks, really appreciate that, hope you keep enjoying the build. Make it a dope guide, I'm using it this season. Oh, you guys are too nice. Too sweet, too sweet. Yeah. And I hope you guys have fun with that now. It was my first time actually writing it on like that long of a guide. Normally I just write a couple of lines, right, to give some like some QA and stuff. Q&A? Yeah, Q&A. The question. No, FAQ. Yeah, frequently asked questions. Yeah, that one. Oh no. What is this layout? There's no way I don't do a walk of shame on this layout. Like, I go either one of two directions and I'll always have to come back. Been scam. Made ton of fun? Good, 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 good. I'm about to use the Dropper's guide to translate. Yeah, I mean, it's also a great guide maker. The Dropper is awesome. Oh! You got PT. I'm not gonna lie, on the last epoch my cult controlled me, so I'm glad I found your guide on there for D4. Oh, is it not? Did you like? Was the planner or like? You didn't like it. You didn't find the good. Like the build was just bad. Okay, one more. Where's the revenge? You take revenge, right? Unlucky. Next time. Next one. Sorry, Zip. Oh god, I've been missing... Damn, I've been missing the YouTube chat, my bad. Just, the Twitch chat been going too fast for me. Alright. Wanted to use it for level up my barb. The other build guides usually have a unique requirement. No, like the build does not have a unique requirement. That being said, I would recommend using the lunging strike if you plan on leveling. Leveling with art like Whirlwind will have a rune requirement. Because you need attack rune and at least need block, which you'll not have early on. Will you update the max roll build in order to optimize the pet thing with Earthquake? No, that's not my build. That's Nell's build. My build focuses on the tech damage, the rune tech, and Whirlwind itself. I mean, mostly the damage comes from tech anyway, but yeah. Those are two different builds. They are similar, they have similar skills, but the way they skill their damage is completely different. I can see updating. I have not put the plate for the sword yet out. Guess it would be been following since way back D3, just never jumped to D4. Yeah. Well, welcome to D4, I guess. Is the game on sale on Steam? Well, that's good to know. Using man tech on Legend Strikes until you get the items you need. Yeah. That's the best. Second Gaming, thanks for the follow. Can't play the game, keep on crashing Shark Selection. Yeah, I don't know what they did this season. Like, for example, the reason I'm here on my 2D form, I've been nerfed by the game. I should be on my 3D form, but you know, what can we do? Like, the game has some sort of leak, and it's making the game, like, require more resources than it should, right? That could be the reason why you're crashing. At least for me, I can still play it. Just, you know, a bit heavier on the PC. You were too busy being a Twitch main, lol. No, you were one of those. I can't talk. I'm a main. I'm one of those too. I was just all fine before just now after the Berserk Collab I kept crashing. Said I wanted to buy the cosmetics so bad, can't even play. Damn. Just after the thing? That's weird. Whose build is it? It's Snails. It's on max roll. On max roll, just go to Barbarian builds. There's like an ancient build or something like that. It's that one. All right. My friend was a he-man and I have bad words for it. Don't worry, I'm a good he-man. I'm one of the good ones, trust. I'm not like the others, okay? Oh wait, that's brawling. Oh wait. Ooh. Oh wait, is that? Oh, is that good? There's still brawling skills, so probably, right?
Greetings. How shall I use it well?
All the same. Okay. Do I have the aspect here? Probably do. Wait, do I have a quick one? Maybe. Yeah. Accept it. Accept it, Witty. Alright, I'm 60 now. Thank you, Miko, saving me from 3 card starter. No worries, just accept the trade. It's not a lot, but that should help a bit. I've run out of some of them. Like, I don't have Ariats there, but you can get them later. Yeah, sorry, okay, I'm sorry. No. Alright, have fun with Barb.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
Is there quests? Ooh, okay. Let's go that. Let's go do that. Now let's do a 10 waver again, shall we? 10 waver. Yeah, no worries. Worst perfect final launching? Yeah. Very careful, yeah. It's the best leveling for us. For Barbarian this season. Like early on, you just have to play something else until you drop money tech, right? After you drop money tech, you're good to go. Not a great start, but we go for the speedy fast, yeah? Speedy boy.
You fight to live. Good.
Only barbs, one? It's always only barbs. By being in this chat, you're a part of the only barb. What's the best way to farm the Infernal Horde compasses? Early on, just doing L-Tides. Later on, you get a lot of them from Belial fight. Whenever you kill Belial, you'll always get an Infernal Compass. If you're doing like Whispers as well, there's a cache. Like if you get the Dungeon Kids cache, you should pick it, and you'll get 3 Infernal Compasses most of the time. Ooh, Summon Elborn. What build is this on max roll? The speed farm? Yeah, for the most part. I'm running a sword right now just because I want to use that skin, but yeah. This is basically the speed farm version right now, yes. Just with a sword instead of a polearm because skin. What's up, Pavi? How you doing? I'm doing great. How have you been doing? Oh. Now it's reversed. Ooh, surging upward. Okay, we just need exalted hordes or whatever it's called. Right? Exalted hordes, right? And we'll be Gucci. Do you feel the pet build is more powerful than yours? Looks very similar in regard to speed farming though. I mean, when it comes to speed farming, Leap and Whirlwind should still be better as far as I know. Because like with Call of the Ancients, you can't really reset it too much, right? For the minions. Like when it comes to pushing, like when the full strength, theoretically, Whirlwind Auto and Bash Auto EQ should be stronger than pets. People have just not been pushing with them too much. Like for example, I was the one that got the top Whirlwind Auto last season, right? I'm not pushing yet. I'll probably push a bit tomorrow. I'll just get some clear in. I'm not gonna be hard pushing, you know? But yeah. High pit pushing, they'll be close, but math-wise, I believe the Whirlwind Auto should do more damage. Math-wise, it might not work out in game, right? We'll see. I'm doing better. I'm just hanging out here with my cats. Ooh. Pet them for me. Yeah. How's your bar build been going? What torment are you on right now? Ooh, ooh. No, we don't want to take away from the summoning of the Hellborns. We already got them. Let's dedicate ourselves to them. She's gone. No, Abba is gone. Not she. Yeah, sorry. Abba is gone. Nowhere to be seen. We're those two atoms, you know? Woo! We'll get 255 soon. Love the Berserk armor, it's so good. Yeah, it looks awesome. I tinted mine a bit, so it's not too dark. It's more metallic. But yeah. And I'm running like kind of red themed weapons for the most part. Although I'm using the sword as my main. The rest are either by the cape. If I don't have back rune, what rune can I use? You can use Igni if you have one. If you don't have Igni as well, you can use Pok. Pok works as well. Pok will proc the tech rune every time you spend 50% of your resource. You just might have to make sure you have some form of generating resource or reducing cost or something like that, right? Yes, so thanks. This is really so fun. Hey, hope you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. Sorry. Wrong word. Braining, not working. Is the pet build best all in all, or would you say Whirlwind is the best? I mean, for farming, Whirlwind and Leap should still be better than the pet. For farm, I mean, Leap Quake, it's a bit weaker this season, to be fair, so maybe not. but probably the kill should still be faster to farm with. For pushing, we'll see. I still have not pushed with the build. It should, math-wise, it should do more damage, but we'll see. We still haven't seen any real pushes with the blast shot either, so... Like, I don't know who coined the name Pet Build, like Pet Barbarian, right? Like, they should just have called them the boys. I started calling them that in Season 6. I didn't trademark it, but, you know, missed opportunity. It should be the boys build. Come on. Well, we go all born. Which wave is this one? 9, alright. Oh, Cold Will too much, accidentally. Should get another event. Ooh, nice. Ooh, Surging Elite is the close to last one. No, the last one actually, but you know, whatever. Still great. Dude, look at this effect on me right now with the Berserk armor. This is just too great. Like, look at this. They got annihilated. I'm not even using the pole arm. Imagine if I was using a pole arm. I'm only using a fraction of my power right now. A big fraction, I bet, but you know, still a fraction. What is this red effect? It's one of the boons you can get. It's the one that whenever you kill an Hellborn, you get a buff. So it just gives you a stacking buff and gives you that red aura to indicate that you have the buff. Ooh, that was not the bad ending. A good ending. Yeah. Let's see. Any good loot? Not really. Ooh, tribute of nice. One day this will give me a good amulet. One day, you know. Why not? Scrap. Alright, guys. I think this is gonna be it for today. I'll be here tomorrow. I will start maybe around the same time, probably. Like around, you know, 4 p.m. GMT, more or less. Thanks for coming. Thanks to everyone that actually, you know, subbed. Hope you enjoy your Barretts. I really appreciate the subs. On the YouTube side, I can send you guys anywhere, so I hope you see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Make sure to join the Discord if you want a notification. Yeah, I can speak. So yeah. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye. Alright. No, you guys, wait a second. Yeah. Like, and reading.